1 second. Wait, sorry. Yo, Zoin, what's up, brother? Giga Hamburger, what's up? Shanroni, Froliz, Gabby, Help I'm Blind, what's up? Hello. NATO, what's good, man? Thank you. Mars, what's up? Shanroni, what's up? Store bought onigiri? Yes, sir.
What do I sell? Well, come back
Yes, sir.
soon.
Yeah, it's my breakfast. What the fuck, NATO? That's so random. Alright, you guys ready to watch me burn all my gold? You guys think we're gonna get a free Anyclip chat? Or am I just cooked? My link should work, no? How did your guild war go? Not good. Not good. We lost. Can someone test the link I pinned in chat and see if it works? What up, Reiner? Who inted? Let's not name names. I almost inted. And technically, I griefed someone with my speed calculation, so... Pin link works for me? Okay, thanks. You play the tournament? No, I'm just gonna be co-casting it. Wait, can you guys hear my audio? Oh, yeah, you can. Any co-casters? Yeah. Yo, Michi, what's up, dude? Late, what's up, dude? Yeah, I mean it's really frustrating. It's really frustrating. Learning experience. Some adjustments we need to make, but you know, minor setback for a greater comeback, as I always like to say. You know. Crash out video? I don't think so. Dude, my account's all fucked now. It's cooked. Voila, it's cooked. Yeah. It sucks, but you know, it's all good. Lose now rather than lose in the tournament. Copium. Good take me. Who else do I have up here? Was Sid? Sure was. Sid Cleave, yeah. Well, mainly he's just for imprinting, but yeah, bro. A friend said he would buy me two $100 bucks in E7 if I clear up to 110 and 103 right now, and if I clear up to 105, I get the first one. Trying to help me out. You want to hit up my Abyss Specialist, Benigans? He will take a portion of the funds, but he will make sure you clear. Thoughts? Hashtag promo. Where the fuck is Benny when you need him? Real. Who? Benigans. You can ping him in my Discord, Bennigan04. That's my Abyss Specialist. Actually, that's like all of Chun Fun's Abyss Specialist, actually. Where? In my Discord. He's like the Abyss Goat. Well, at least our Abyss Goat. I got hit with a fucking pre-roll, but hope you have a good cast. Thank you, man. Hope you had a good stream, Maria. Yeah, my gear fucking blows, dude. Holy. Where's all my speed, dude? I need a crumb. Golly. Call Maria. Yeah, Maria. Maria E7. It's like same, no? Maria. Like, it sounds really similar, right? Like, I'm an Asian. English is not my first language, you know? It's not my fault. Good take, Nick Cunny. Alright, well, the tournament's in 10 minutes, so once I'm done regearing some of my shit, I will hop over to the stream and see what kind of productions they got going today. How much money do I need to spend to get goated gear? Define goated. Define goated. I DM'd Benny. Alright. Alright, I'll ping him for you too. At Benigans. Benigans, you have a customer for Abyss. Abyss Assistance. Klaus 6. It's not money, it's months. You know, true. I probably spent like Probably 10 mil this war. Isn't that kind of fucked up? It's kind of fucked up. But it's the cost. It's the small cost to pay, I guess. Yo, Mars, what's up, bro? 10 mil to lose. Yep. 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 You got that right. You got that right. It's all good, though. Minor setback for a greater comeback. Am I coping? Maybe a little bit. But I need to cope right now. I'm the only one in my guild who got 3 wins. Everyone else inted hard. Everyone inted? That's kind of crazy. Everyone is a bit of a stretch, no? Man, I can't wait for Opsig to get buffed. Like, holy shit. I will fucking cum buckets, dude. When Opsig's buff comes through, holy shit. It's over, man. It's over. It's over for me, dude. I said, whoa. Judge Kisei, not a real character. No cap. Whole buckets, bro? That's kind of crazy. Hell yeah. When the new Sigrid skin comes out, sheesh. Keep me away from the fucking... No comment. Are there no rewards for viewers this tourney? I have no idea. There's drops on this channel. There's drops on all of our channels. So it just comes down to who you want to watch. Do I need to put drops in the title? I feel like it's kind of self-explanatory. There's drops in every stream, so... Yeah, every single creator that's in the content creator program has drops. So if my drops are not showing up, best let me know. Also, Remote, what's up, brother? Oh, that's not the right piece. Set title. Where's the command? You know, I got it, bro. Don't worry. Did my YouTube stream die? Oh, it's fine. Never mind. It's good. I thought my YouTube stream died. Holy, scared me. Zycho, thank you for the follow. Boria, what's up, man? I'm good, bro. How are you, brother? How you doing? Actually, I'm not good. I'm not good. But I'm gonna tell you I'm good. Alright? But I'm not good. But what's up, man? I hope you're doing good, though. Please, Smelgate. Give me free unequip, man. Please, man. Like, I'm begging you, dude. I will get on my knees and I'll fucking shake that shit like Nicki Minaj and Anaconda for a fucking free unequip, dude. Like, wallah, inshallah, I will. Please, man. Like, I'm pretty sure every single person in the universe would fucking throw that shit back for a free unequip. Like, I'm being dead ass. I am being so dead ass. You already do it almost every other weekend. That is just factually not true. I don't throw that shit back for free. Okay, chat, like, who would start twerking for free unequip perma? Like, if everyone collectively that played had to just throw a twerk out for fucking, like, 2 minutes, but we get perma free unequip, like, isn't that just the best deal ever? Like, good take, no? That's a good offer, dude. I will fucking throw that shit back, dude. I would throw that shit back to the moon, dude. No kizzy. Like, it's gonna be intergalactic, dude. That twerk is gonna be intergalactic. GG. What the fuck am I saying, dude? I don't know what the fuck I'm saying anymore. I didn't, whatever. Just ignore me. I'm saying intergalactic. Like, what the fuck is wrong with me, dude? Intergalactic. I do it for free, just for you. Okay, you best record a video right now and send that shit to me pronto. Then I'll believe you. No video, no proof, no bitches. Where's Benny when you need him? I don't know. He might be AFK or some shit. Wobojidao. Can I also get that video? I'm depressed. I'm depressed. Depressed. Oh wait, it's this one, right? Yeah. No chat. Oh, right, my chat's not showing up. Oh, my bad. Thank you for letting me know that, actually. My chat, I turned on my chat because it was bugging out when I was recording earlier. Like, for some reason, it was so weird. I was getting so tripped out. Like, fucking like when I was just talking, or like just like my general yapping in what do you call it? In my general yapping like in my videos. Like for some reason, like chat just started showing up like messages from the stream earlier. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Even though no one was typing, obviously. So I was like, whoa, what the fuck? So I turned that shit off. Just leave the guild and find a stronger one. Good take. Holy genius mode. Alright, let's get that stream ready, dudes. Let's go over to youtube.com, Epic7. Alright. Oh, I can't read chat, though. How the fuck do I read chat? I guess I have to watch like this. Just join first. Literally terminal rack, dude. Okay, I've spent 13 mil. Shit. I will never recover from this, boys. GG's. Yo, Derp. It's time. Oh, actually, never mind. I can't. Never mind.
Hello and welcome everyone to a very special day of Lunatic
I'm gonna crash out.
Match for Epic7. I'm G-Clef, of course, the host for the show. And right next to me, we have Car6789. How are you doing, Car6?
G-Clef, always a pleasure. Super excited for today's event. Can't believe we got the Lunatic Draft Mode live with some of the best players.
Yep, we are going to be having four very good players. And today, as you can see from my outfit a little bit, G-Clef, we're all dressed up white, black, and no shirts, which means this is a little more casual event match. Event match, just one day, and up to 8 hours. From 2 hours, 3 hours to 8 hours. I don't actually know. We don't actually know. The players don't know. The staff don't know when we're going home today. So
there's like a fucking echo, bro. Where's that coming from?
It's going to be Lunatic today. Here's the overview. As you guys can
bro,
read.
champion gets $5,000, bro.
5 million Korean won, which translates into
bro,
about
is that From is that on my end?
each.
Where's that coming from?
Not each. Excuse me. $4,000 for only the winner.
Yo,
I say that again.
That's a lot of
only
money.
the winner. One person out of the 4 will take all the money. The
Testing.
Second place, third place, fourth place, no.
oh
If
yeah,
you
I
don't
can't hear
win,
you. Hold on.
You don't get anything. Even if you play for 6-7 hours, if you don't win,
Winner take all.
Winner takes
Hello?
everything. Winner takes all formats. So
Drew?
it's a lunatic draft match. And Carftix, can you brief us a little bit about lunatic draft? How it's different from the normal best of 5?
Sure. So the lunatic event, the draft mode, is going to be, it's going to mainly affect in a best of 5 games 2 and 4, where the entire selection of units, heroes in the previous round are banned out and not available. So keep in mind, guys, in games 1, 3, potentially 5, you'll see more of the same with just the pre-bans kind of taking effect. But you can expect when the lunatic draft format kicks in, hopefully, G-Clef, we see some exciting picks. Let's see which player kind of did the most homework and coming up with units to surprise their opponents.
Okay, so which also means that the player
Hello?
just has to have a
Hey.
lot bigger of a hero
You hear me?
pool, right?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Which means they
Yes,
have to
exactly. And I
really
Yeah,
think
you're
although
good.
That kind of, yeah. There's some players
Oh,
here as well.
shoot.
Did you do any
that know
prep?
very well that might have
Like,
been
do you
an
know any
advantage.
information about these players?
The deeper the pool goes, the more
Nope.
resources you have.
Chat,
the
is
more,
Luna
advantage
really
Yeah, me neither.
you have in this kind
I
of
feel like you're
format.
really loud. Hold on.
It also mentions if
Let me
there's
turn you
no
down.
Maybe I'm
winner
always
today,
loud.
If there's no winner that wins all 3 matches in a row, okay? A person, because we have 4 players.
No, I haven't done any research.
Best of 5s in a row to finish the show and also become
But so far, what do you think about the lunatic draft mode so far? Have you played it?
Not gonna lie, I have not watched any lunatic mode, so I have no idea.
So you haven't played it at all, even?
Nope, I have not played it. I
Oh,
haven't
damn.
even like kept up with RTA.
Oh wow.
I just watch
So like 8,000 for the next one, maybe?
I just watch what's it called? I watch like a little bit of streams, but that's it.
Oh, I see. You been busy or what, dude? You've been traveling, eh?
Oh no, just because Arunka kind of ruined my Epic 7 motivation.
Oh, I see. I understand that. Well, what do you think about like ML Aiden and Fenris getting buffed? Did you read that or no? Or you've been not up to date?
Wait, who? The YouTube stream was too loud.
Fenris and ML
Oh!
Aiden are getting buffed,
Okay,
right?
so last season I tried to use Fenris as an ML Lua counter, and it didn't work. Because like, do you know like Fenris cleanses?
Yeah, on this too.
If someone, yes.
Yeah.
So I tried to use her as an ML Lua, him as an ML Lua counter last season.
Mhm.
It didn't work. So maybe like he's slightly better with the new buffs. And I
Mhm.
think Aiden looks a lot better for sure, especially versus Harsetti.
For sure, yeah. For her setting matchups, I think they definitely just changed Aiden just for that.
Yep. I wish they made Aiden so like she could like delete Arunka though. That would have been better.
That okay. That might have been a little bit overtuned, but hey, did you get
It's okay.
accepted into the CC program or what?
Yeah. I did.
Oh, congratulations! Hey,
Thank you, buddy.
wow,
It only took a while, but
congratulations!
better late
man.
than never.
Congratulations! I'm happy for you.
Thank you, buddy. Who do you think's gonna win?
Uh,
Oh, the
You want-
survey is closed.
you want a real answer?
Yeah.
I think some of these players here, I'm not going to say who.
It's KJ.
I don't think any of them are gonna win.
You don't think anyone's gonna win?
You had to win 3 best of 5s in a row. That is crazy hard.
Dude, KJ got it, bro.
Bro, I don't know. I don't think KJ is that strong in this kind of mode.
Really, I feel like he has such a big pool though, and he can play everything.
I guess, but I mean, did we said the same thing last World Cup, and what happened? He got 4-0'd.
I mean, you're not wrong. So
I just think KJ is a much better ladder player than tournament player.
I don't
Okay,
know.
but if I had to
Yeah,
pick someone, I would say KJ too.
yeah, I played.
But I do think it's. Oh, what were you saying?
No, I was gonna. Oh, no, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you got it.
No, I was just gonna say like I played a bit of the Lunatic and I was casting it the other day, and it's very interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah, I saw you were casting it. At first I thought it was gonna be like the band state for the whole the whole like best of 5, but it's only for the next round. I wish it was the whole round. Would have been really fun.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean that would make it really hard though. But
Yeah,
I guess
but like
that's part
it's
of
like the World
appeal.
Cup, you know? Shouldn't it be really hard?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But the way right now is still cool. I think World Cup this year is definitely going to be a lot more interesting than last year. I feel like last year there was a lot of like salty run back and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's valid. So how do you?
I do think like in a best of 5 is like valid strategy. Like let's say you go up 1-0 or 2-0, you can like low key intentionally throw the third game to make it so your opponent can't really play the fourth game. I feel like there's a lot of strategy involved.
Yeah. Are you familiar with the term banana pre-ban?
No, I'm actually not. What does that mean?
So basically, you would just sack your pre-bans. You think anyone's gonna do that this tournament?
Yes, I think it's worth it.
Yeah.
Game 4, game 5, there's really no point. You don't really need more pre-bans unless okay. So the way I would approach these tournaments, because I used to play Shanghai, right? Like when it was like stacking tournaments, I would like think of a comp specifically and then pre-ban for my comp in game 4 and 5. I think in that case it's worth. Like for example, game 4, game 5, maybe you want to play debuffs, you just ban like add Thoabet or something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, other than that, I feel like you could definitely just give up your pre-bans, pre-ban like the random units.
Yeah.
They sound exactly like that.
So how's the meta right now? I see every day your title is bipolar. One day, Arunka is really not broken, and the next day, okay, guys, Arunka is broken.
You know what's funny? I feel like I've gotten really good at rage baiting people. You know, like I feel like it's an acquired skill. You know what I mean? So,
wait. Apparently, it got delayed by 2 hours.
What?
Game. So game 1, like G-Clef is saying, it's still gonna be the same. So don't freak out yet. But
you're trolling, right?
Because you can't open RTA right now for 2 hours, so they can't go into the mock lobbies.
What?
No, try to open RTA.
And we can also look at chat. I hear the echo. Is the echo gone? I think we worked on it. Everything good? No echo on my end from Robert. Okay.
There's no way.
Give us all the feedback, because from today's feedback, if you guys really like this format, really want
that's so cooked.
Like
there's no way.
There's no way. There's no way.
There's no way they can make this big of a blunder.
No echo. Good. Exactly what
there's no way.
That is unreal. That is unreal.
Let us know, because you're going to be with us potentially 8 hours, so make sure we get everything sounding all good.
Everything except for mute your mic. It will be a great feedback to the production. If you hear anything out of sound, out of sync, or something wrong with the video, make sure to tell us in chat.
Oh my! So EU players woke up at 4 a.m. for this, and they're getting. I mean, not EU players. KHM woke up at 4 a.m. for this, and he's gonna be told it's delayed 2 hours. There's no way.
Isn't KHM kind of at a huge disadvantage, man?
Yeah, he is. He's at a huge disadvantage.
Like he's just getting turbo fucked, man. Like.
So for global, it's starting at 11 p.m. Okay, I mean, honestly, Asia just has a big advantage in this, right? Like the time is perfect for them.
Oh, it's perfect for KJ, man. Perfect for Haza, for sure.
Yep,
and these Andrews cuck too.
Wait, they are kind of doing KHM dirty.
Yeah, man.
Instead of putting his 2 times Hall of Fame, no, not the photo.
Oh yeah.
They didn't mention his Hall of Fame.
Pursuit season 4th, man.
Why are they mentioning his 4th when he was 2 times Hall of Fame?
But I would say those two are definitely the favorites now.
Well, I think they might hate KHM. And then you see KJ, recent 4 seasons first. Wait, I'm starting to think they hate KHM.
I've been a longtime friend, longtime fan of him, but really cemented with his incredible play last year. And KHM, one of the tankiest players.
Wait, E7 2023 preliminary.
A tank down kind of guy. I do think though, G-Clef, I kind of mentioned at the start that some players will, be a little better off in lunatic mode, right?
Dude, no one's mentioning KHM Hall of Fame. Justice for Hall of Fame, dude. I would never let this happen on stream. Hire me. Thoughts? Good take.
I agree. They should hire you as a caster.
Dude, you want to
hire me while they're at it.
You want to know something, dude? You want to know something?
Yeah. What am I gonna know?
Like, low key, I feel I'm getting blue balled by Smelgate. Low key.
Wait, really? I thought you said like things were going good.
Dude, man, like they asked me for my number, my address, my fucking everything, just radio silence, bro. Like, come on, man.
Wait, that is crazy. Wait, what? There's no way they don't get you when you're literally in Korea.
Smilegate, let's get it. Hire me. Good take.
Hire me too.
Yes, let's hire both of us.
I'll fly to Korea.
Say Walla.
No, I'm actually down because like it's basically just a vacation with like 2 days out of some obligation.
Yeah, I can be your tour guide.
You know Korean?
Nah.
Wait,
Put in the hours.
how's Korea?
Very good. Very good. No complaints, really.
No complaints?
Nah. The people are nice. The food's nice. Like, the locals are amazing. Everything's cheap. Like what more?
It
can I
sounds like life
complain,
is
you know?
lit.
Life is pretty lit, man. It is. Apart from losing
I do
Guild
miss
War,
how
but it's all good,
much
you know?
cheaper Japan was when it came to food.
Oh yeah, how was Japan, dude? Where'd you go?
It was
Which
pretty
city did
nice.
you go to?
I went to Tokyo. I kind of wish I went to Kyoto instead.
Bruh, you only... Oh wait, were you only there for 1 week?
Yeah, I was only there for like 8 days. That's why.
Oh, I see. Okay. It's kind of hard to do everything in that short of
Yeah,
time.
because it was during my spring break.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back next year though for like a month.
Where do we even start?
Yeah. Yeah, a month you can hit everything for sure.
Yep.
Yeah. Or maybe even, like 2 weeks you could do it. It'll just be a little bit packed because next time you don't need to go to Tokyo, right? So
Yeah, next time I don't have to go to Tokyo. I think I might go again because I'm gonna go with like new friends. They haven't been to Tokyo, so I'll probably just spend a week in Tokyo again.
I see. Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
The thing I didn't like about Tokyo that it's basically just like New York City, except it's more
Yeah,
crowded.
it's so crammed now, right?
Dude, it's so crazy. Like when
Yeah.
it becomes nighttime, you can't even move.
Yeah, I heard that. So the question
Also-
everybody wants to ask, did you did you run it or no?
No, man. I'll just say I thought to myself, okay, so I like 6 a.m. I was doing research on it, right? But then I reached an epiphany. Do I really want to be the 10,001st thing that they lick? To put it, as PG as possible. Not really, right?
That's right. So he beat.
Yes, I was seriously considering it, but I decided to back out.
Straight sweep, right?
I see.
Such a convincing fashion. That's why I was saying maybe Gomiami did some research. He wants that.
Wait, how'd you know about that?
But I
The
think
hell?
those two especially-
What do you mean? Like everyone that goes to Japan always thinks about it. Come on, man.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I wouldn't count out
Oh, I didn't know that. The hell?
might be just me being
That's
biased.
are
I
you
love
you
those
trolling
two.
or no?
I think I gotta. If I'm gonna make a bet,
No, man.
If I'm a betting man,
Damn.
I think
I'm
Like,
an
you don't-
innocent,
Like,
pure
bro,
soul.
You don't need a fake wholesome, Like you can keep it a buck,
No, I'm an innocent, pure soul.
From what I've been seeing,
All right, man. We believe you, man. We believe you.
You should believe me.
Yeah, we do.
He's gonna have to also flex into some other.
Oh, I saw the tournament's kind of packing now. So many people.
Dude, yeah, there's hella people, dude. Like it's kind of wild.
Some big names too.
Let me see who got added. Last time I checked, we were at like 48.
We're like 50 something, I think.
Let me check.
It's not best of 3. Like the qualifiers we had in the past, it's best of 5.
There's no way they're gonna stall for 2 hours, right?
Can you win 3 matches? With
AB said he's guaranteed to win. Just PayPal him now.
I don't know.
Dude, yeah, come on, AB. Come on, man.
Because I've seen a lot of these guys, especially Gomiami, start taking
Bro.
those big knight units. So speaking of knights, G-Clay, we can go ahead and talk about like what's kind of meta at the moment. And knights right now are so strong. So Boss Arunka came out this week, and she is insane. Maybe getting checked a little bit by Renak, but she's so new.
Dude, there's no way this is delayed, man.
Today especially. But then you have units like Fallen Cecilia, right? Big glow up recently.
It's pretty lame.
Fixed damage, additional damage, cut in half. Ilinov, anti-pen.
They're starting.
They're just so valued.
Yeah, there are lots of units. Renak also available.
Wait, are they
the
starting?
latest Unit out. We have the new Crow.
know, I'm waiting.
Third Crow.
Dude, they did me dirty with Cal.
Strong, but
I
after
plus
Arunka
27 his
got
artifact,
more,
got him
still
to
very
S,
strong and relevant.
and then they removed
I was-
Frenzy.
I was
He also got
Like,
hurt
isn't that
by
just a
the,
little bit
the frenzy
unjustified?
adjustment, losing
Okay,
the
but like,
attack
if you
by
think about it,
5%, unfortunately.
Yeah.
you're Fleet
So,
Super Guild, right?
Frenzy and
So
not too
Guard
many
Captain
units.
Crow
We
needs
have
all the
solid
damage he
units,
can for
balance
Guild
that,
War
balance
to make
that
sure
is
you
a
don't miss kills.
fire lily
So
card.
technically, it's a good investment.
She is very
I have
strong.
never used them in
Some
Guild
other
War
ones,
before.
Like Spirit Eye Celine got
That might be a
new
you problem, bro.
equipment on top of some changes
You
too.
use him?
Keep an eye out for her.
Hell yeah, I used him today.
The Soulburn is ridiculous.
Oh,
But yeah,
my
Luca
bad.
was a big one. Landy.
My bad, G.
Seaside
I'll learn from your
the
Good War
Bounty Hunter was
videos.
big for,
You know
for
what?
Shu.
You should.
Yep,
You
and
should.
Shu also got
I
the
got you.
exclusive
Don't worry.
equipment, and she's been all over since then, and lots of things changed. So I think we'll see all that. Last thing
Oh, Vic.
last match that was
So I heard
official
Paladia is going through it.
when BBK just got her exclusive.
What happened, buddy?
I think that
Were
was
you the
thing
issue?
that we talked about from the
I don't know. I literally don't know what you're talking about.
And then we had
GG.
Oh, okay, my bad.
BBK she does some damage. We had question marks, right? And then the weeks after, everyone just uses Floodplain Korean, and she's still out there.
She's still good, but not quite as much as when you were saying that was her peak. You'll still see her today, I'm sure, but just not like she was almost like picked in every single game.
Oh man, and it was really hard because you can't directly just bring her down immediately in one turn, because she will take the damage and do more damage because she's missing that much HP. So she was a pain for many months. Now there are some pretty good solutions against her.
Yo, Drew. So how do you want this to go? What are you thinking? Because this is almost like a trial run for like when we hit it in like 2 weeks. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we got a lot of knights.
Yeah.
Not just a lot of knights. We got especially
Thoughts and feelings.
like Payra's also
I mean, you're probably gonna do more of the play-by-play or whatever.
Yeah, and you'll be the more analytical. Yeah.
I skipped.
Yeah.
Not my kind of
All right.
Because I can't talk that much. And you're more of a hypey person, you know.
When he's activated.
Yeah, why are you saying that with a smile though? I can hear that smile.
I mean, it's true. I'm just always smiling. Like, I don't know what you want to say. I'm just a positive person.
True. That's why we made it into CCP. Good take or no?
Exactly.
Yes, sir.
So a lot of these ML heroes recently has been getting a lot of power. Payra's still very strong. We'll see a lot of.
Okay, how strong is Vinok? Be honest,
dude.
I feel like she's not as strong as people are saying.
Okay, if you have AB gear, it's broken as fuck. If you don't have AB gear, she's like not even that strong.
Okay, but mine's pretty good too. Mine's 322, 4K attack.
Okay, then it's pretty good for you. It's broken. But like for people that's
Really?
like 310, 305, like they can just fucking eat dick.
Okay, I don't think 305 is playable.
Yeah, like even 310 is not playable, you know, like.
Damn. Okay, but is she actually broken at 320 though? Like, be honest.
Yeah, man.
Okay, so let's say you first pick a rune.
Okay, is AB in your chat? He is, right?
Yeah, he is. But then what did they go FCC Arunka? Then what?
Well, then you don't play Renak.
No, but you first pick Renak.
No, you don't first pick Renak, man. You gotta take one of the knights, man. Otherwise, it's cooked.
Like, so you take a Arunka, and they go FCC Renak. Then what?
Yeah, then you play versus the Renak. You can take like
Illidan
to counter some of the pen. I mean, not really. Depends on pre-bans and depends on who you're fighting, right?
I would win.
I mean,
so you're saying the knights are more broken?
Knights are more broken for sure. Like having
that's what I was thinking too.
Is more OP than having Renak on your team for sure.
Solid take, Vic Chun.
Okay, do you have my stream open?
Oh yeah, I do. Why?
Oh, okay. Like, can you read this and tell me you agree or disagree? Oh wait, actually, you haven't been playing the game, so.
No. I mean, don't worry. I would know. Renak darts. One match versus Arunka, second version. Okay, I disagree on your first point. I don't think that matters that much.
Kind of matters.
I think FCC is the hardest matchup.
FCC is one of the harder matchups too. Yeah.
Oh yeah, besides faster yeah, Zeo is definitely her hardest matchup.
Yeah.
You have to ban Zeo if you play Renak.
Yep.
Faster players, yeah. I mean that much is obvious. She's an opener. But besides that, I think FCC is the hardest counter. I think Arunka is strong. Here's what with Sharon. Okay, I actually think Renak is only strong because of the Sharon combination. I think if you couldn't do the Sharon combination, she would be half as strong.
Nah, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean that's why they buffed Cascade, right?
Like the fact that you could proc Sharon yourself, it's so dumb. How can that be a real mechanic?
Yeah.
I think that's why she's broken because of the Sharon combo. SPP Litica flex into Teiyu. Sounds fine.
As in, if they're a faster player and they just get Litica or SPP on 3 with Renak, like you're just kind of fucked.
I think if someone gives you all that without being faster than you,
Yeah, you're just kind of fucked.
They might have just trolled draft.
True, yeah.
But for those people who ask
There's
for
a lease right
leaves,
there for you.
Pretty
The
good. Pretty
liar
good take, right?
combo
Pretty good
mix.
take, right?
Yeah, I think it's okay. Is we not good yesterday? She's not insanely broken.
always look for more leaves.
I guess she's not insanely broken because she has more requirements as opposed to like Arunka.
Some time to
Okay,
reset for
like
Arunka,
okay,
you just
I was asking a question yesterday, and my chat went like complete dummy mode. Like, do you think Renak is more broken than Fire Flan?
low key. Yes, I don't think Fire Flame is good anymore.
Bruh. At the time of the releases, though, I don't think so.
Oh! Don't get me wrong.
Like, I'm not talking
Release
about,
Flan
like,
is
right now
way
to-
more broken.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Release Flan is more broken than release.
Yeah.
Yes, without a doubt. I mean, they literally made like 100 counters to her already.
Yeah. Oh, they're having technical difficulties, eh?
Yep, drops. That's available, so make sure to watch it.
Wait, AB's kind of cooking. He said use Sharon on Senior Artifact, so you push like a 3F Bellion in front. Isn't that kind of smart?
There's some. I don't think that's his tech. Some Asia guy fucked me with that yesterday.
Wait, but he's been running it for like a few days now.
Talking about the lobby. Yeah, I like it a lot.
Okay, Young, tell me the truth. Did you think of that, or did you copy someone?
A lot more with the new UI. Nothing on
He
the
probably
front,
copied
not
someone.
nothing.
He's kind of a dummy.
Then you can also customize.
You can customize it. Yeah.
Customize after 6 years.
Okay, so when's it starting?
It only
I have
took
no
6
idea.
and a half
For
years.
sure.
So
Better late than never, right?
Yeah, I still get not confused.
Oh, how broken is Lidica? I feel like Lidica pre Arunka was really broken. But I feel like after Arunka, she's like kind of mid.
Also, my game runs a little more.
I feel like Lidica is still broken.
Really?
I think so, but
I feel like the Arunka. Okay, Arunka makes it so you could pick Laya, right?
Much better. Like
Yeah. Wait, do you know
And
how
I
to
feel-
do this duo Twitch thing? Like
Oh
someone said
yeah, I
to
do. Why? Is it even good to do though?
It combines our chats so we can see each other's chats. So I guess it's kind of useful. Let me open up your stream.
Wait, did they really make it so it starts in an hour 30?
Dude, that would be crazy.
So, bro, it's gonna be 1 a.m. for me.
How do I collab? Oh, ask to join stream.
Oh, I see it.
Oh,
Okay,
only Chrome and Firefox. Wait, hold on. Dude,
Dude,
I
you
don't
don't
have-
use Chrome?
Bro, dude.
You use Opera GX?
Hell yeah. Opera GX
Is it
sponsor,
nice?
baby.
Oh, okay.
Download Opera GX. No, just kidding.
You have a speaker, but you have headphones.
Didn't you just say it's Chrome only?
We can try adjusting it. Hey, this is what the.
We have time.
Here, let me install Chrome so I can do the thing with you.
To help us fix this real quick,
Alright.
I can turn you down a bit. Maybe there is a little.
Bro, there's no way. Can they tell us if like it's gonna start?
Yeah, your headset sound shouldn't go into the mic. I don't think that's.
Yeah,
what
I
it
cannot
is.
believe-
Might be the issue on the back
I
end,
cannot
so
believe that they
it
are.
makes a little bit. And
Bro, how can they mess up like this?
like a total chill stream, but since we might be here for 8 hours, I heard we can just like casually drink coffee during cast. That has never happened for E7.
Okay, I was about to ask a really dumb question. I was gonna ask, are they next to each other right now?
You are you are a very intellectual person, I think.
Relax. I knew it was dumb before I asked.
Cup ramen.
Here for 8 hours? Probably not, guys. If
Sure,
I'm here for 8
relax,
hours,
I
I
knew
knew
it
it
was
was
dumb
here for the
before I
entire
asked.
night.
And
Here for 8 hours?
Oh,
You think you're gonna be here for the full 8 hours?
me?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you're a demon. 8 hours of
I'm
casting, that's
full-time
kinda
content.
tiring.
I'm full-time content creator now, man. That's
Yeah, I
me.
know, but
Yeah.
still tiring to talk for 8 hours.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. How the fuck do I log? The other people is loud. Oh, I'll make you a bit quieter.
The other person is my bad, guys.
I'll turn him down. I'll just have to open up your chat, I guess.
No chat. Okay. Okay. Fanless for Hunt. Oh yes, he's pretty good. Well, like one hit, one turn punch,
There's
right?
no way.
Yeah, one punch Fenris. I heard that's pretty good for that. And Chenille. Anyone using Chenille? A lot of new heroes.
Isn't it kind of fried that they have to stall for an hour and however many minutes?
Work on some of the issues.
How can this even happen?
Before we actually get everything set, I know we are stalling time, but we can't be on camera forever, so we will take a short break, guys. So make sure to get ready with some popcorns, some sodas, some snacks on the side, and also maybe kind of, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, we'll be back in about 10 or 15.
Damn, I can't get. All right, well, I guess it's delayed, man. It's cooked.
Did they delay it officially?
Yeah, they said they'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes.
Oh, okay, I guess I'll see you in 10 minutes then.
All right. Damn, boys, that is crazy that it's delayed by 10 to 15 minutes. But, whatever, I guess. Another quad under 20. Klaus, you gotta go on, like, the Stowe web pages and stuff, man. I'm not sure. We are 0 sound? Are we 0 sound? Another quad under 20. Bro, you might need to make a new ID, bro. I'm gonna be honest. It might be time to delete ID. No cap. Are the competitors late? No. So, the RTA season is... the new RTA season is supposed to start today. And basically what's happening is... they close RTA lobbies. So players can't join. So, yeah. Kind of troll, but, you know. Let me turn on my E7 music back. 310 Renex still slow for champion / warlord. I mean, like, it probably works. Let's see. Are we rank 2 now? Yeah, we lost rank 1. The scheduling people didn't get the memo? Yeah.
Oh, I think it's too much to handle alone. Don't worry. You'll have plenty of help.
Wait, what? Yeah, we lost our most recent guild war, so... It's okay. I mean, like, I'm pretty bummed about it, but, like, you know, what can you do? You know? The goal was never, like, just Hall of Fame in the official season. The goal was always to go for the tournament, right? So... They have to lose, yeah. So all the pressure's on them to win. At least you tried, yep. We definitely tried, that's for sure. Don't mind me, guys. I mean, there's no RTA to play, so I'm just gonna do some PvE stuff while we wait for the stream. So... Did you get the E7 code? E7 Event Lunatic. Oh, no, I did not. Thank you for that.
There's nothing more absurd.
Where is the link that...
Than the arrogance
Didn't Fro link send a link for where to input the thing?
Oh, wait. It's already too late.
Wait, Fro, can you link it again? Where's the... I can't see the link. Am I blind?
How naive.
Yeah, I can't... Wait, what the heck?
Assist me.
Does anybody have the... Does anybody have the thing?
No mercy to spare. For your reckless greed.
You can't run from
I think the website is down. Mel, okay, thanks for the follow.
I'll wrap you up.
Can't open for some reason. Oh, really?
Help. Oh, 10. Hold me till I can breathe no more.
Grant me power, Lord Noyas. With each meaningless outburst,
Oh, this is the link.
you degrade yourself further.
Thank you.
But I have no intention of losing.
Wait, the website is not loading.
This is why you should have listened to me.
I have no mercy to spare. For your reckless greed.
Give up now. I'll destroy you.
E7 event, lunatic.
I love you. Stay with me. Assist me.
Too slow.
Help.
It's over.
Here, you owe me one. I believe in you, Papa.
Out of respect, I'll use all my might. There's nothing more absurd.
We'll just have to wait for the tournament. 10
than
minutes.
The arrogance of a fool.
I'll take you somewhere nice. So be good and follow me. It can't be helped. This is going to hurt.
Yo, Dim Sum, what's up, man?
Yeah.
It's pretty late for you, bro. You still up?
Till I can breathe no more. And this way. There's no escape. Assist me.
Bro, whoever told me to use Fene and Rift is a scammer. I might go back to Lermia, or Sermia, bro.
You degrade yourself.
I got scammed by Twitch chat, bro.
Give it to me.
Fene might be the worst character for Rift. No cap.
Help. I'm coming.
Grant me power, Lord Noyas.
Oh, yeah, sorry, not Rift. Expo, yeah.
No mercy to spare.
Because actually, I was reading a guide.
For your
Fene needs to be like 130% crit chance in Expo. So that's an extra 60 gear score on her. Like, what? Like, what do you mean I need to have an extra 60 gear score? Like, what? Like, isn't that kind of fucked?
How naive. I'll destroy you.
Sermia is the queen Jorkin. You know what? I feel like if they made like a Sermia skin, like for the artists, that shit would go so dummy mode, bro. Yo, Liam, what's up, brother? Don't you guys think like if they made a Sermia skin for the art contest, that shit's auto win, no? I feel like there's so many like Sermia simps. Good take or no? Like we're fucking assemble fucking Jorkin, dude. Like maximum Giga Turbo Jorkin, dude. Bruh, if that happened, I lost. Facts. Good take, Jorkin. Yeah.
With each meaningless outburst, you degrade yourself further.
Jorkers assemble. Good take.
You can't run from me. I'm coming. I believe in you, Papa.
By the way, if you're on my friends list, feel free to join my expeditions, because I put 3 up, so if you guys want to get some free points,
You owe me one.
just pull up.
Grant me power, Lord Noyas. There's nothing more absurd than the arrogance of a fool.
I'll wrap you up too. Help.
Speaking of friends, I'll probably update my friends list after this, see if there's any
This is why
anyone that I can
you
remove.
should have
I'm still waiting for you to accept me. What's your name in game,
There
wondering?
are already several other expedition teams hard at work.
Friends. Last login. 4 days ago. Okay, I have space for 7 people. ADS instead of Cerise. Oh shit, really? Okay, guys, type in your username. I'll add you. Shocker267. Type in your name. First come, first serve. Mara7i. Mara7. It's not coming up. Are you global? Cool-ups. Oh, cool-ups. Your friends list is full. Nep. How do you spell that name? Let me copy that. How do you type this name? Can you copy and paste? Yo, I can't copy and paste. Okay, I will. Okay, how about I'm gonna remove all of these, and then you guys can start sending me friend requests. All right, go. First come, first serve, man. First come, first serve. Oh, is Mars in there? Oh shit. Let me go back. Okay, I'm gonna remove some people. Hold on. Actually, I'll keep in. Inge. I'm in a guild with Inge. I can remove him. I'm in a guild with him too. Think that's good. All right. I got 6 spaces. Let me refresh. Oh shit! There's a few too many of you guys. Okay, I feel bad for Mara because Mara, I removed her request. I can't accept everyone, so I guess we're gonna spin the wheel. I guess spin the wheel. Like I don't know. Can you accept friends over different? No, I don't think so. All right, who? Bro, that's a crazy name, bro. This guy's name is Cream Pie. That's a crazy name. That's a crazy name, bro. What the fuck? Alright. Guys, I have to be fair. I can't accept everyone, so I will put everyone's name in a pool. Let me see if there's more people that added me. I think that's it, right? 14? One more person? Oh, honey. Alright, you guys are getting added to a pool, and we're just gonna spin. Lynn2936. Also, I'm just gonna let you guys know, alright? If you don't log in for more than 2 days, I delete you. I'm just letting you know that. I only keep active players. Kazashi X. Neocons. Nigel Phi. Raging Ram. Alright, that's it. That's all the space I have. Unless I start removing more people. Should I remove more people? Alright, I'm down. I don't talk to Snowman. Oh. Okay, one more spin. One more spin. It started. It started. Hold on. Arcos, you get into. Arcos. Alright. Back to the tournament.
There's still. Hello. Testing.
Are we good?
Testing. Lifetime
Mic
testing.
check, mic check.
The hand mic. Oh, the
We
headset
can't
mic.
hear that one. Oh, no, we can.
Now you can hear it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But we killed the code. There's an echo. Yes, but the in-game issue or the
We're
other
good?
issue has been resolved, except for the echo. So I think the players are right
What's
now
up, Jack?
testing few
2
things.
days, that's generous.
Sounds good, both good. Okay, headset mic might have some echo, so then we'll try this. If this is better, I will do whatever is better for you guys too, because
Still
you'll
an
be
echo.
bleeding in the ears, and hopefully that doesn't happen as much. Make sure to put in the code, and I've talked to the production since we're starting about 30 minutes
I think
after.
it's too much to handle alone.
We might
Don't
finish
worry,
at
you'll have
not
plenty of
8.
help.
We might finish at 8:30 now. So I heard there's still.
Wait, you
an
guys are so
echo.
quick on my expos. What the hell?
Going back to the headset.
Yo, what the? Dude, Jack,
So-
man. No, you got
so-
yo, you didn't really give me a chance to get in there.
So without this,
Put in the
hey car, can you still hear the echo? Or can you guys still hear the echo? We killed car 6's volume 100%. Then there is no echo, right? Much better. Echo is back. Very echoes. There's a big headset's better. Okay. I don't know. No more echo. Okay. So hey car 6.
Yeah.
Something in between us and
Okay, we
is
can. Let's
creating
troubleshoot
echo.
a few things here.
So
Okay.
let's troubleshoot a little bit, because when we killed your sound, there was no echo. So we're doing
Unbelievable, this
real-
guy.
real
Bro,
live
Nacho.
testing Feedback. I'm sorry.
That's
guys,
not
we
what I
can't just
meant.
go
You know
into
that.
the game and just talk about the game, but we just have to work on this. Thank you so much for the feedback, by the way. And we got tons of crew. Right. If I open the door, there's a tons of crew working on not just the production. We got staff from Smilegate working on this. That's why we were able to resolve the issue very soon.
Oh, damn.
So,
Thank
yeah,
you.
car
It's
6,
really hot.
take your time.
Thank
Take
you.
your time. We're in no rush, but when we get into the match, we will rush it. So I'm hoping. So I took a lot. I was reading chat. We don't have drops enabled for this stream, for our official stream. No
Bro.
way.
Bro,
Is that real? I'm
they
talking
don't
to
have
them right
drops
now.
in their own
I'm
stream.
texting them real time.
That's
Real
crazy, bro.
time. There's an issue.
That's crazy,
because
bro.
then-
That's crazy that we have drops, but they
Car,
don't.
It might be the VMix setting issue.
That's so
Can you
troll, bro.
make sure to have the mic
That's so
on
troll.
the correct mic? Oh, hey. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me text them.
Bruh.
Let me enable. There's no tag on stream. Let me have
Bro.
that. I'm texting them right now. Usually, and we never text during broadcast, official broadcast, but today I was allowed to take
That's
this
so
broadcast
troll.
very casually. I can drink coffee. So, okay, Twitch drops enabled.
Damn. All right,
Okay,
real
1
talk though,
second,
chat. I mean, like they're
and-
just troubleshooting,
Okay,
but
sent. It
real
will be
talk,
enabled. And the drop site? What?
how do you guys feel about
happening?
Lunatic Draft Mode
What's
tournament?
happening?
Like
Nothing's
the
working today.
format
It's because
for
we named this Lunatic match.
World Cup.
I am worried about our E7WC future a little bit. The name.
I think it's unique
means a
enough.
lot.
I think it's unique enough like to have like Lunatic Mode for World Cup because like it adds like another like level of depth that's not just like ban protection. You know, every game's going to be different. It's not always going to be like the same matches and everything for all the players, right? And like yeah. Once you mentioned the banana draft, it seemed like it could be exploited in a way. Maybe that's just me. I think definitely it could be exploited. I don't even know if exploited would be the right word to use, but like maybe abused,
Echo was fixed.
potentially.
Okay.
How about this? Can y'all hear me now?
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, there's a small echo.
There's still an echo. I'm not sure what to adjust on my end.
But it might be more
I'm
pay-to-win
assuming
choco
it's
players like
between
Mr.
the
Cock,
VMix and
but
Discord.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think so. I think have the exact same mic hooked onto.
I mean, we'll see. I mean, we don't even know like who's going to be eligible for World Cup and who won't be eligible, right? Like we don't even know that right now. So
Forever on stream, so it doesn't matter as much. So, hey, Car.
yeah, I wanna meet G Clef, man. Like, chat. Can you imagine
It's fixed. It's almost
if
fixed,
I'm
it's a
on
lot
that
better.
screen
There's no
and then
echo
I can
now
just put my
because
arm
Car
around G Clef and be like,
muted
"What's up,
Car
boys?" You know what I mean? Like,
also.
wouldn't that be kind of fire? Like, low key, that'd be kind of
Car,
fire,
can you
no?
talk
Like,
now?
shit.
Okay, so we can get the
Who do you
venue
think will
back.
win? I think KJ will win. I think his pool of units
Let's
is
bring up
too
Car.
big.
Car, can you speak up? Or maybe you killed. I think you killed your own mic. Something happened.
Is the drops
Can you
page down for anyone
back,
else?
please?
Yeah, it is. It's not loading. Like, they're having technical
Can't hear you.
difficulties.
Testing. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
trying to see if it's between VMix or Discord, which one we need to adjust here.
I don't actually know. I don't actually know what goes.
Do we have an echo right now, guys?
Do we have an echo now? Okay, I hear myself a little bit. I think it's about the same. So.
KJ has a win because they have a cleave advantage, I think.
Softly.
I mean, like, Haza hasn't been playing at all, right? Like, Haza only plays towards the end of the seasons, whereas KJ is playing, like, all the fucking time. Like, all the time. I just get used and abused by him, like, all day, my entire stream. So,
Okay, by the way,
yeah.
Twitch drops. They're working on it, and maybe it's back. Can you guys tell me? Twitch chatters, yappers.
Hey, why is he calling us yappers?
Voice is so great. It used to be heard twice.
Smilegate's tech department has to be
That's the
dying.
nicest
True.
chat I've
Yeah, Panda, their
heard
redeem
years.
stuff is down right now, it looks like.
Thank you so much. Oh, loading. I know we're loading. And we know we have a lot of technicians out
You
there,
do be
and
yapping.
we're
Hey,
working on the
hey.
drops
I'm not a
of the
yapper.
game.
I'm just a...
Our echo sound, it might not be
I'm just a
entirely-
content creator, man. I'm
entirely
not a
true
yapper.
because we're working on. Guys, I have the greatest news. We're going into band pick.
We're going to band pick, finally.
There we go.
Hello?
Thank you.
KHM
everyone for the
with
wait.
first
The
pick, Andy
official
Xander.
Lunatic
We're back.
match
We're
battle
back.
Starts right now.
Welcome
Round
back.
number one between KHM
Thank
and
you.
Xander.
Not surrender.
That's right. FCC got.
Wow, so Xander's not even going for any Renak
somewhat of
pick
a
into the
Reno
Arunca. He's like, you know what?
match.
KHM's too tanky. I'm going to lock
So
into the
with
best
the
knights in the game,
cleanup
not deal with
and
any
the
pen res
receipt,
and everything,
Arunca
and then try to play
Ross
flexible, right?
getting picked
Well, that's
on the
crazy
one.
to me. I don't think
The
FCC
first
is
official
good.
Pick.
Because now doesn't
Of
KHM
Renak?
take Renak?
Well, even
wait,
if
I guess
KHM
Harsetti's
takes
open,
Renak, it's
right?
fine.
Oh, by
It's
the
fine.
way,
Yeah, Harsetti's
we
open
hear
and
game
FCC
sound, but no
admits all of
music.
her damage.
We will have
And
I have
the
secret.
pen
I have
stops,
secret
right?
information.
It's
What?
a work in progress.
I have secret information.
Improvement stream.
KHM has a
Renak.
Harsetti
Did
Renak.
everyone pull Renak? I hear she
Rack.
is putting some damage. I don't want to overstate.
Wait, maybe I
the
shouldn't say that
ability
secret
to-
information out loud
She
though.
is picked. No questions.
Renak getting picked. But how would you even play a
And
Degen Renak if her
or the
damage
Wait!
based off
Ooh,
speed?
in
Oh,
the
wow.
Band protection slot.
All right,
that's
Lunao,
crazy.
break it down for us. Why did
Uh-huh.
KHM take Lua and Renak on 2?
Because I think he's confused.
And Carsix, I
don't know.
Great
He must be
analysis.
confused.
By the way.
Create
Okay,
analysis.
to be fair, okay, wait, okay, so for real though,
And
he has a green unit already, so
Let's
he
see-
does have
let's see who
the
do you think's
senior
gonna win,
option.
chat. Write me who you think has a better draft so far. So
And
Renak,
maybe he just doesn't think Z Zan's gonna go.
unit or the changed
Gonna
balance.
go.
There
Oh,
she is, Farlinica.
Oh.
Really, just popped out of nowhere from the balance patch because before she was basically close to 0 picked.
All right, so
Great.
Litica is a pretty good pick into KHM's draft right now because
Then
it is
now,
going to be
she's
typically
all
faster than Lua
over the board.
and could be faster than Renak if KHM is
Maybe,
playing
maybe
a
not.
Harsetti
Maybe the
tuned
ML?
Renak. But Dzander does have a very fast set, right? So he could have his top speed set on Litika, and Teiyu is going to be picked up because Litika has the ignore ER pushback to enable successor Teiyu. So very,
Wait,
very good,
he
good
doesn't
draft
though,
so
right?
far, no?
Yeah, I'm still trying to
There's
fix
no-
things
there's
on
no
my end,
book.
but you were doing great. I think.
Okay.
I mean,
don't
he
know
just
if
needs
the echo
F-ring,
is
man.
changing
All
or not.
good.
I think it's a lot better now, right? Oh, I can barely.
I guess,
hear
but then he
the echo. I
can't
don't think
sober
there's one
Teiyu. If this Arunka has a ER,
I think
isn't he
it's
just
okay?
kind of doomed?
Is it okay?
Oh,
I don't like his
I-
before
I'm
here. I
trying-
feel like
trying
it's,
to change some stuff.
it doesn't
I'm
fit
waiting
together
on the
that
back
well.
end here if they can give me some
It could
instructions.
be.
Okay.
But yeah.
I think it's a lot better now. Okay, Abyssal, you Fiend, if you have all.
Okay, I think
things,
KHM's completely lost.
Since
Testing.
yeah, since
Okay.
Aruka
Okay,
can-
KHM, like, are we gonna?
alright, we're good. We're good. To
Oh
go.
well,
Since
when
Aruka
KHM doesn't know
can
what to do,
take, right,
this is his specialty.
Yeah,
Fiend can actually
Fiend.
strike back.
Yep.
Oh
Wait,
my
wasn't
God,
Harsetti
so
open? Am
while
I
was fixing my
crazy?
setting,
Yeah, it
KHM
is
was
open.
able to
I'm
lock
surprised
in
no
both
one's picking
Yuka
Harsetti
and
at all.
Renak on her own side. Or on
Wait,
his side.
are they not showing us
With the-
pre-bans, or am I going
Hell,
crazy?
The
Leon's
pre-ban is
locked, my
SPP
goodness.
Luna on both sides.
Oh no, no,
Oh, this a
Harsetti
great
is
answer
pre-banned.
there into
Is it?
Teiyu.
I thought it wasn't.
Wait, Politis.
Okay, so
Not ML
for those
Politis,
of you
but
that don't
this is
know,
Fire
Successor
Politis.
Teiyu can't gain combat readiness if there's Yuffie and Poly, but if there's
Locked
one
in,
of them,
Xander.
then he can still cut
Helia
if he's
Lua,
170
Mika
speed.
are been
So if
protected.
you're Xander
What else
here,
do you
you're
do?
most likely going to have to ban one of the two on the bottom
Plenty of damage
so
to
that you can
KHM.
enable your Successor Teiyu.
Can-
Otherwise,
Boss
it
Aruka,
is kind of
which Taro
fried.
will of course explain, can basically kind of protect the entire team. And
Yes, G-Clef, can you hear me right now?
I mean,
Yeah,
honestly, I
perfectly
think
fine.
Xander bailed out
Okay.
KHM.
there's barely any echo now.
With a Celine pick?
Yes, because now
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure KHM's gonna
Hopefully
ban.
between now and 8 hours, G-Clef will get the
Oh
smooth
my
out.
God!
We're gonna
KHM
be Aruka
read
banned
Xander
over
like an
Fallen
open
Cecilia.
book.
So
Ban
Fallen Cecilia and
FCC.
both Ilinov have anti.
Wait, that's
pen and
crazy.
Anti-fixed additional damage, which
He didn't
affect
even
Reno.
ban Teiyu,
But
and
I think
Xander
the,
didn't
fixed
ban
damage
any of the
from Fallen
CR.
is much more significant because it's
Okay, so
7,000.
Xander
Is
takes the first
KHM
turn
just-
here.
Is KHM just a genius?
On top of the damage.
So KHM does have immunity on every single unit here, so Xander's not going to be able to really... Okay, so S2 means Litika's not going to get any combat readiness. Politis actually resists this strip, and Lua is going to be able to get the turn, but will he press S3,
I would
which
press here.
potentially procs
I would press here.
Celine?
Celine can't push, right? Because he has
Mhm.
double CR.
Selfie time.
So Rena could just kill
Right.
Provokes.
the thing after.
And that's when
Celine goes onto Yuffie, not enough damage. Now
Is
Renak
he
is going to
highest
be able to get a
attack?
turn here. Renak is 19.3k HP before stealing any
Who do we go for?
stats.
Pickpocket?
Now, this is most likely going to headshot something. It is going to do 7k fix to the entire team, but who is he going to be targeting? He will go for the Ilnav with the S2, applying the Pilfer,
There it
and
is.
going for the S3 now to apply the fixed damage, most likely
And then you
here.
get extra turn on top of
And
it.
we do notice that KHM does not have any souls on his side here, which indicates that Politis is not on damage, most likely.
He's sober in Lua. He's sober in Lua.
Oh, he didn't. Good call, good call.
ML Udinov,
S3 goes. 7k fixed.
fixed damage on
KHM is
everyone.
really greedy here.
And she stuns her
Going for
15k
Ilinov
Politis.
there.
her own skills.
Yeah, it won't be a crown though because we know it's bugged.
Yeah, there's no one else that does that.
Ooh, I think KHM kind of misplayed, but I think it should be fine.
Will this hit? Miss.
Oh, it didn't
I don't-
hit.
I don't
Okay,
even think
it's
this.
over.
Does this kill on a miss? It looks like
No,
it.
it doesn't kill on a miss.
Oh, almost.
It's KHM gear. Like,
Yeah.
Alright, fuck
19k. That's a headshot. With fixed damage too, it's GG.
KHM is taking game one. I feel like okay, so he had to ban Arunka because if Arunka's ER, Teiyu can't defense break Arunka, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I also have a question. Does Litika strip on S3 or no?
No.
Oh yeah, so yeah, KHM actually had a really good draft here. Because Litika has to S2, but if she S2, she doesn't get to S3. Damn,
Yeah.
KHM's kind of smart.
And KHM looks so tired, bro.
But he woke up at 3 a.m. for this. He is not happy.
I mean, if it's for $5,000, I mean, it's kind of worth it, no? All right, I mean that's a good first. That's a good first match here. But like in the drafting phase, like during the post ban, like you mentioned that KHM read Xander like a book. So why do you think the FCC post ban was the best option there?
I mean, his team is so squishy, right? Celine, Teiyu, both these units need some sort of mitigation. live, especially Celine. Celine without like shield, as we see there, just gets popped out of stealth and dies.
Mm-hmm. Also, you can
So
let
yeah,
your
I
chat
think.
know to the coupon code is working now on the website apparently. So just heads up.
Oh wait, what? Wait, what code? I don't even know. I didn't really check. Can you post it in your chat?
It's in my chat. You can pull it
Oh,
up.
it's in your chat. Okay, okay.
Yeah, there's like mod boxes and stuff, so you
Good
can
work.
link over to your stream. I'm
And now I
just
can pin it.
yeah, I'm just hiding my info, guys. Give me 1 second.
Good work. Good work, Kate. Good work, Vic.
Whoa, whoa.
Bro, it's not a bad thing to be called KHM.
I mean, that means I'm bald, no?
Are you not bald?
What the fuck?
Wait, I'm pretty sure you're bald.
Dude,
Is your cam on right now?
dude, you are
Take off your
haram,
hat.
dude.
Take off your hat. Take off your
You're
hat.
haram, you're haram, dude.
Take off your hat. Take off
I
your
have a
hat.
head full of hair, dude.
Nah, take off your hat. Take off your hat.
I have a head full of hair, bro.
Dude, that's right. Bro, if you're not taking off your hat, you're bald.
Oh, I have hair, man. Like, what will I do?
I believe you.
So should we have the stream audio on or not?
I have it really low.
All right, I'll do that.
So those are not
Huh?
available, which means we just scroll back, like rewind
Uh-huh.
time and go back to the playstyle that we had a couple months ago.
Maybe you can just take my card though.
And all those OP heroes
No.
about 3-4 months ago.
It could be, right? That's the fallback. You go to the thing that was right.
Exclamation
Oh,
mark
why-
hairline? That's not a command, man.
I would love to see them.
Oh,
make
on
it
YouTube,
so
please.
that the opponent does not expect
Why is there
it.
such a long
You
delay?
take out the 10 meta units that were just
Okay, there we go.
There's a lot more.
Okay,
room
so
to
now
go.
all those units are pre-banned. Okay, I know this meta really
Yeah.
well because it's basically just last season's meta.
To add
Yeah.
the pre-bans,
So basically, all of the characters from the previous match and the pre-bans will carry over. So they cannot play the heroes from last match, or the pre-bans from last match, and the new 4 pre-bans in this set as well.
I feel like
That's it.
KHM winning game 1 sealed the series.
on top of all
Because now KHM could just ban more openers, ban more, and you know what he's gonna do. This is the
Euphine on
Cajun
3,
posse.
baby.
Look at how
Yeah.
many characters are on there.
He doesn't have Yuffie this game, but yeah.
Or Candy.
Can you do a step-by-step of what left side should pick? Is what someone just messaged in my chat.
All right.
The post-band hero. This is
Huh.
my opinion. I think the post-band hero.
Okay,
Yeah, like
so
now just triple opener pre-ban, right? So I think KHM. Oh, Conqueror.
Maybe,
You
but
think
this-
so? I like the fact that they're all just.
Conquer
kind of
Okay.
Lilius is pretty interesting.
I will say, if KHM just plays Zeal here, he has a really high chance of winning.
Yeah, I think so too.
Because
But-
Thelian's pre-ban. Thelian Harsetti is pre-ban. So Zeal honestly kind of wins for free against Conqueror.
Maybe that's a little too crazy.
That is actually crazy.
But don't you think Xander can still flex out of that though, even if he picks Zeo and stuff and plays like Book Cleave
No,
or
it's
something?
impossible, man.
It's impossible.
As soon as you have Conqueror and they like aggro up with Zeal, Zeal side's gonna win really, especially Zeal on 3. Especially, it's really hard to block, right?
I remember she can also be pretty fast. Not as fast like a beginning opener, but slightly a step down from that. So,
KHM really letting the clock run down here. Picks up A-Ras here and Tori.
Tori.
All
right, break it down, brother.
I know a lot of players like this.
Okay, so Aras Tori is interesting because this means he most likely wants to lean towards an opener on 3. But like the only openers that work here are like Zeal. Who else is available? Blue Lua. That's it, right?
As long as he's in the or as long as she's in the back spot position, that big.
I mean, well, one of the reasons why Tori is such a good neutral DPS, even from like last meta, is because she's immune to debuff, so like Lua and stuff. But especially in this against Kong, she can't get attacked down, can't get pushed back. She'll hold her place in line, and ARS obviously got buffed with the barrier on the back line as soon as she hits under 50% HP. So they synergize really well.
Looks like Xander's taking down with the LRK DN. I wonder how KHM responds.
That's right, big glow up.
Do you think the LRK is picked up just to negate the fact that KHM can go for like a defense break with ARAS S2?
And then of course they swapped around like the skill 2 and 3.
No, I think it's just because it's probably one of the better knights available now. Like what's available, right? A Beto Conqueror sounds really bad. I mean, Arrow's okay.
And just a powerhouse unit.
Okay, if I'm KHM, what would you go here if you're a KHM?
So any unit that has kind of penetration, if you can't go before her, we got to be a little bit aware of it.
Yeah, that's right. And she also provides a lot, so we'll have a lot of shields.
How do you think he should
as
respond?
long as they're allowed.
Oh, I like this AOO. I like this AOO hover by KHM. It makes us okay. Can't S3. That's pretty good.
What's
You might have
happening?
just hit it the nail on the head, G-Clef.
It can get controlled though. Like, okay, AOL's okay. All right. Denies the DNOs as well potentially.
AOO DDR.
I mean, DDR is not a bad pickup here, just because like Sharoon is.
Kind of
pre-banned.
like this, honestly. I
Yeah.
like
And
Oh, very good point.
If D-Xander picks up Schneel, right, then you're playing Schneel into Tori. Odds are okay.
Oh, very good point about the Sharon pre-ban.
Now we do see that,
Yeah.
one of the pre-bans
Celine SSB. Both of these units are really, really weak against.
But we do have now Spirit Eye.
Actually, I do. Actually, no. I think Celine is really strong here, right?
So there are some answers here.
Because I
I
think
mean-
Celine might just be able to one-shot DDR or one-shot AOL.
I mean, this is also a little bit awkward too, because like Araz is not band protected, so if he just takes out the mitigation, like Celine with like Vigor or attack buff, depending on how Xander tunes
Oh,
his
not gonna
team.
lie, yeah. I mean, you just pick Solitaria here, so now
Yeah.
Solitaria is absolutely a force ban,
Yeah.
and you can easily just post-ban Celine. Oh, I like this. I like this
Yeah.
draft by KHM.
I think KHM's in a winning spot here.
Agreed.
Is gonna reduce all of that. That's kind of
right.
just her passive. But Seaside Bologna's abilities got buffed big time. More
Hmm.
damage. Rengar's Drinker artifact.
Exactly how you
just be-
described it.
SSB S2 is gonna also proc AOL, so
Mhm.
Xander has a choice here if he wants to proc AOL or not. Alright, let's see how this goes. I think Xander could definitely win though. Like SSB
He can.
DN is no joke.
I mean, he has to land attack down here on AOL, right? And if he can get that provoke on as well. So Xander does go for the does get attacked down onto the AOL and onto the ARAS here, but not stripping the DDR, so we're not really sure if it's going to be on an effective resistance build or on an effectiveness build. But Xander taking his time here to trying to see who's the best target to S2 and does go for the redirect provoke on AOL.
Is AOL for sure.
Yeah. And the reason why is because you want to debuff stack it so that if there is any form of AoE, she stays provoked for that one turn. DN does go for the S3, puts up the buffs here, and trying to buff stack so that the DDR S3 can't actually sleep the SSB or the LRK here.
I think it's
But he-
fine though. You just kill Conqueror here as KHM, right?
Mhm.
You're gonna have Tori. You're gonna have Tori. You're gonna have Raz. Oh, not stripping. Anti-crit. It might make this a bit tricky. Also,
It
KHM's
might.
tuning is terrible. Why is Araz first?
Yeah, Tori should definitely always be first here for sure. Yeah. It could have been speed RNG, but
Oh.
that's not good prep. Goes
Okay,
for the
this is
Soul
guaranteed
Burn
a crit though.
S1.
right?
Defense
This is guaranteed
break.
a crit.
Okay. So, I mean, Tori just has to crit here, but it might. Do you think it could kill on a non-crit if it's death broken? Probably not with
Yes,
Vigor
yes.
Aureus, no?
Cascade's 4K. Cascade's 4K.
Okay. Yeah, he's probably dead then. So Tori Solburn's going to go onto the Conquer Lilius to try to deny the tempo out of D-Xander's draft here. Does proc the Cascade and the Venom and kills the Conqueror Lilius. Now D-Xander is going to be playing on the back foot with the 3v4 now, and DN only option is to maybe S1 for some combat readiness, but does opt to go for the S2 to push up the rest of the team here. Now, if LRK does go for the S3, it will proc Skill Nullifier, which will nullify all of SSB's damage. So how will he play this spot?
The spot looks bad for KHM just because of the Tori tuning. Not having immunity on Tori here really sucks.
Good point. AOL does get the skill effect nullifier. SSB can drop an S3. She is at 4 focus stacks here with attack buff and vigor. S3 will strip one more buff as well after her changes. The S3 is going to come down here, does 0 damage. It will be Rainguard Special Drink, does a bunch of damage, bringing the ARAS below half and the AOL. Now AOL's value is going to be coming through here with the S3. Will it land? And it does, but it does not land on the DN, and the buff stacks on SSB is too much. Now SSB is going to counter here. Will it do enough damage? And it does not kill.
It doesn't kill, but
But the Tori without immunity is really costing KHM this game right
Tori
now.
is dead.
Mhm. Soulburn S1 does not kill the LRK here. Now Aras does have another S2 defense break here as he did Soulburn it on turn number 1. Will he get the defense break onto the LRK? He does, and will it kill with the Venom stack? No, it does not. Now
I
DN
think
is going to be
DN
able to get a
S1
turn
kills
here.
though, right?
S1 doesn't kill the Tori, and it does.
It does. Should be game.
And KHM looks to be dropping game number 2 as soon as SSB gets her last focus stack here.
Drawing out resources from KHM.
Yeah, KHM's
Yeah.
a bum.
Heal too from the skill 3 right now.
So, do you think KHM would have won if he did have the right tuning?
Venom should
Uh,
take him out.
Yeah, but now we have the rebuttal from
it would have been a close game. I don't think it's guaranteed that he wins.
Would have
I
been
just-
closer, yeah.
I don't want this DDR pick here because it made it so he's too weak. Like DDR does nothing with RKDN.
Mhm.
Because as we saw, the buff stack was too much. I mean, KHM should know this because he complained about it last season, but he still picked it.
So over DDR, what do you think would have been a more favorable pick for KHM side?
Uh-oh.
Love to see it. Yeah.
Okay, so
between the
remember what I said about Zeo early?
and then how many
Yes.
times that KHM procced
As soon as the end picked
Corona.
Zeo, KHM should have been
Too
trying
much
to
damage, too much
angle
chip damage, including the Rengar's drink, the S3,
trying to angle
and even though KHM had a great start,
What's it
right,
called?
that Tori, it was just
trying to angle Zeo, right? So he should have been he either could have picked a more aggressive 1-2,
behind that immunity.
or he could have picked Zeo on 1 to like try to pressure, but instead he kind of did neither. Aras Tori's not the strongest, and with that draft just now, you could also argue that he can ban Conqueror because then his I don't think you can ban Conqueror though. Doesn't Celine do too much damage? Like I was farming people before damage. Maybe you would know a bit more.
Offensive
Mm,
buffs, right? She just
I think Celine can just give one, right? Because potentially he has to ban the Celine just out of respect. Because if he bans mid, it's kind of cooked, right? But I don't know if he can. I think maybe he thought he could just fight through the Conquer Lilius, but Celine is pretty problematic too. Because
I think the problem was the DDR. But
Yeah.
I do think Xander, maybe Xander was baiting DDR or something because he did pre-ban Sharon.
He did, yeah, he did.
Pre-ban Sharon's really interesting because I feel like it doesn't really tell much about how Xander's gonna play.
Well, Sharoon is
They
also
will
a good early pre-ban in one of the earlier sets because it kind of denies that Renak combo, and he's just taking the Renak out as well on the pre-ban here with Bossarunka.
Oh, these pre-bans are really interesting. Xander banned Arunka and Renak, and KHM banned two of the one of the last openers left.
Yeah, I mean, they're basically banning each other's first game units, right? So
Yep.
KHM immediately taking up the AU Fiend here, taking advantage of the Mort pre-ban, and Xander immediately responds with the FCC Illinev, a very common response that we see in RTA right now, just picking up some of the stronger knights, pick up the mitigation, pick up the anti-pen, and try to flex your 3-4-5 units here.
KHM isn't a good spot though. No more. It means Lua. Lua is really, really strong here on 3, right? Oh, or 2 is fine too.
Mhm.
I think KHM is perfectly fine with this.
So this is a question that I have actually. So I think a lot of times, like, at least myself, I'll speak for myself. Like, when do you think Lua on 2 versus Lua on 3 would be better?
Oh, I would always Lua on 3 here. I don't think there's ever a reason to go Lua on 2 here because I mean he wants guaranteed mid, but the thing is these Xander can't go aggressive here.
Yeah.
His FCC Illinev makes it he cannot go aggressive here. Every opener is banned, so I think Lua would have been a much better third pick. Okay, but now these Xander's comp has 0 cleansers against KHM's comp.
He'll have to pick up one cleanser here, or at least some form of cleanse or immunity or something. Otherwise, he's gonna get choked out. He picks Knockwall.
Yeah, and in a matchup like this,
Okay.
right, look at the left side on KHM. MLShu definitely gonna
Well,
put some work.
we all know how Knockwall performs in these kind of tournament formats, eh? Not very good when you're relying on landing all the debuffs. But
I mean, KHM already has a great pick in the Lua. But yeah, this is what I mean by Lua on 3. Imagine a Lua on 3 here. What can Knockwall even do?
yeah, it's just a GG. Yeah.
But I mean, it's still completely fine for KHM. Like this spot is really easy to close out.
She is strong, right? Now I do think that she was.
Now,
picked
what would you pick
after
here in
Boris
KHM
also
spot
really
here?
well in terms of like priority.
I mean, one unit I would pick for sure is Laya. Okay. Here you go.
Or something to protect that you feed even further, potentially.
Yeah, DN is not available for play, right? So having that anti-pen is one thing, but just having the straight up cleanse from Laya is very important here.
With the dual attacks and also the cleanse.
Oh, haste here.
Haste.
I don't know about this MO Haste
Could you let me know if
pick.
you can
This
hear,
might be one of the worst picks possible. MO Haste against Shu Illinev.
Isn't
KHM might
this
be
kind of-
selling.
Isn't KHM kind of dead if Xander just bans Lua and then just plays the Shu win con?
Okay, you're back. Thank you.
I submitted that feedback to them.
Okay, no way you pick Gala. Come on, buddy.
Oh,
There's
no,
no way you're
no,
picking.
no,
No. There's no way.
Stop.
There's no way you're picking Optic Eater.
Right now in the meta.
Okay, we're not serious. We're not serious. If I'm KHM, I ban FCC. If I'm Xander, you have to ban Lua, no? But like, don't you want to
you ban
ban
Lua. You ban Lua for sure.
And Ravi with the new
Fire.
skin. Yes.
Look at that skin, kind of a special moment.
I don't think you
What
can let
the
the Lua
fuck?
through. I really don't think you can let the Lua through.
But, like-
I mean,
Talking about skins, we might just get a lot more skins.
unless Xander's him. Yeah, okay.
Well, there we go.
Yeah.
FCC. Okay, exactly the bans we said.
Yeah.
Wait, but now this feels so awkward for Xander. I feel like he had such a winning position after KHM picked Haste.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think he definitely fumbled this this 5th pick here.
All right, we have that Aqua opener.
Because
but
okay, the
KHM
problem
has
here is that
Mariah,
Shu is gonna
for her.
get reviewed by
Cleanser can kind of
Yuffie and then get unbuffed by the other thing.
Yeah.
God, that skin looks great from the
All right, so Xander does go for the S3 here. Will we see the resets all across the board? But it will not matter since Laya will be able to cleanse it. But however, it will put the Albedo S2 passive down though, so it won't reveal. So we will have to check the CR bar to see if Yuffie's gonna get the turn first, which it does look like. So she will definitely be revealed here. Now we saw an Elbrus come out, so it's not going to be on Holy Sacrifice. Laya is going to press the S2 to go for the cleanse here and get rid of the turn decrease. Shu is at 28.6k, looking to see which target's going to be the most favorable for the S3 here. Now you're most likely not going to want to S3 onto the Laya here since Laya it will get countered by the anti-pen here of Ilanav, does put the injury onto Blood Moon Haste here, and Yuffie gets the turn. And
Okay,
we do see
Yuffie
a
has 3 stacks
counter.
already.
Okay, Ilanav is going to be able to put up Indomitable for the rest of the team here. Now, like Lunal said here, Albedo, if the S3 lands on the Shu, it will be able to apply the Unbuffable, which will be very problematic for Xander.
Okay, KHM smart play here, removing the speed buff on Shu. Yeah, if this lands, the game's over.
Will it land the Unbuffable onto the Shu to take over the game? And it does! Now, Ravi is looking very grimacing at 29k
Wow,
HP here.
this
Drops
Ravi
the
is 20.
S3.
That's crazy, 29k.
This is going to injure the entire team here. Will Yuffie get a counter and it
wow.
quad stuns?
Quad stun is crazy. The only reason he was able to S3 is because he got a counter on the Yuffie in turn 1.
Yep. Great point. So now no one's going to be able to press a single button here on KHM's side here on this rotation. That is huge for Xander's tempo.
That might have just saved KHM. I mean, saved Xander.
It's a rare sight to land all 4 stuns.
Sweet Miracle is going to proc on the Shu here, which means that she is going to have that full stack 5 focus S3 to apply that injury and potentially get a kill onto the Blood Moon Haste as she's lapping around the corner here.
The Shu is going crazy. She's almost taking it. She's gonna take the turn before Yuffie even gets unstunned.
Now, Laya is going to be able to get an S1 off to drag the Blood Moon Haste here. Does strip out the barrier to get a little bit of healing with the Celestine here, but not for much as they are already injured. Now, as Xander does commit the S3 here, who is the target he'll be choosing here?
Good target.
Goes onto the Yuffie to try to get her out of the game here. Not dead, though. And S1 will still not finish the Yuffie. But Naqual is going to be able to press her buttons here. And for those who are not aware, the reason why this is the best target to kill Yuffie is because he does have Empyrean Ilanav into the Laya and Blood Moon Haste. So Xander is definitely in the driving position here.
This Blood Moon Haste pick might be the worst pick of all time.
How healthy Xander is, and on top of that, Ace is already missing a lot of HP from the injury.
And Xander will be taking a 2-1 lead. Wow. I'm not gonna lie. After the first 4 picks, after the first 4 picks,
I don't know if y'all caught that. G-Club, you saw
it's not looking good for Xander, but it's okay. KHM threw it back.
Yeah, I'm really surprised that he picked up Blood Moon Haste into Ilanav. Like, that just didn't make a lot of sense.
Okay, so what's another Dark Soul Weaver that KHM could have been trying to pick?
DDR.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense.
But it was banned. So do you really think he fumbled it like that?
I think he fumbled it like that. I think he's I won't say the word, but yeah, I think he definitely fumbled that.
I mean, like, wouldn't it be crazy if D-Xander just goes like 3 BO5s in a row, beat down KJ, beat down Haza, and then we're just done the stream?
Oh, that would be kind of cool. I mean,
the early part, KJ may take a small.
I
he's
think
definitely the underdog, right?
D-Xander deserves a little bit more respect, don't you think?
I don't know what that means.
Oh.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, bring him to giving pass reset.
Are you saying he's not the underdog? I mean, I think he's definitely the underdog, right?
Yeah.
So the pre-bans will always be staying.
Sorry, Drew, give me 1 sec.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, so this time FCC will have a pre-ban.
So I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys, now, even if it's the first time,
FCC will have a pre-ban. I mean, not pre-ban, but they're gone from the game. Ludwig ran.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Corey Candy pre-ban. There's not a lot of DPS available anymore. Eufine's banned from our last game. With all these pre-bans, not gonna lie, APOC Ravi might be the best DPS in the game.
All right.
Oh, KJM taking Conqueror himself. I really like that. I think Conqueror is absurdly broken in this pre-ban setup.
You think D-Xander's gonna play the route of trying to take that Zeo now? Since D-Xander's
no,
still not pre-banned, right?
Because Taeyu is pre-banned.
There's a Lua, the ice Lua. The era of Lua is finally over.
Wow.
You know who else I think is really good here?
Who?
Stenny. Bro, if KHM has some balls, he would go Stenny Zeo here.
Mute your Discord. I think we've done that. Okay. Now the issue has been solved. I hope so. But
wait, am I crazy or is Pirate Flan? Is Pirate Flan in the game?
It is in the game.
She is in the game, right?
Yeah.
I think that's the call.
Drew, take over for a little bit. I need to like finish my breakfast.
I think KHM should definitely opt to go out aggro here. Xander's first 2 picks are really weak.
Lua should be at around the same speed. Can you really outspeed Lua and get the first turn? I think that matters a lot.
LRK. Oh, is he just gonna copy Xander's picks? LRK DN. Sneal on 3 here. I guess he kind of. Oh no, not the Celine again. I do not like the Celine again.
Really? Let's see what he brings to the table.
I feel like Celine is really weak here.
And Celine immediately responded. That's mostly, I think, a sign where.
Okay, so the reason why Lunal is saying the Celine pick is weak here, KHM has Vigor, Aureus, potentially Protection set, and defense buff potentially from Schneal, right? So that's a lot of mitigation for Celine to try to kill through, and it'll be very difficult.
Yeah, Senya, who can also provide the unit.
Now, D-Xander does pick up the Dragon Bride Senya here on 4. Potentially maybe to try to disrupt the fact that LRK S3 would do a bunch of damage to the back line here. And
wow, finally, someone picked Flan. Like, I thought I was going crazy. I thought like Flan was like pre-banned already. We haven't seen Flan a single time today. Right?
That's right.
Flan Hua. I'm not gonna lie. I think this Hua unit is legit the worst unit in the game. So I'm not sure how good she will be.
I won't lie. I kind of feel like D-Xander's has a better draft here.
Oh, I disagree, but I just think. I think if you would put both these drafts out, I think KTM has a higher chance to win. I just don't like the Hua pick.
Yeah, ban Kong and then play Beguile.
Okay, the thing is though, right? So you say that you think D-Xander is the better draft, but the problem with that statement is that D-Xander essentially has 2.5 useless units. DDR is useless. Lua is also useless. What is Lua resetting this game?
And Lua starts. Of course.
It's not about the reset though. It's about the Beguile, right? I mean, you're able to reset the LRK. Everything's relatively tanky. You put the Hua in a spot where you can actually go for a kill, right?
Celine won't get attack buff though.
This Lua will just.
Why would it not? He's gonna force proc Schneel, right?
Let's see the cooldown.
I mean, is Neil not gonna?
I mean, we
Is
won't
Neil
know
not
if
gonna
it's
S1?
if it's highest attack, right? If it's highest attack, I mean, this could be free. Oh,
What is KHM doing?
he went for the S1.
Huh?
The flan.
Oh. Well, this proc bribery's okay. No, it's Bastion and
Okay,
Perlucia.
come on, Victor.
Okay, Dragon Bite
he's reset.
Senya
He's reset.
does go for the S3 here, and
Onto
he
the
does go into the flan here. Is it on? It's not gonna do.
If this
no,
goes
it
on
does proc.
Celine, will this go on Celine?
It won't kill Celine. It won't kill Celine.
Oh my! It goes on Celine.
Oh, it's
It's
cooked.
not even. That's actually really good for KHM. I think the game's over.
That was some big damage.
I think that might be cooked.
does
It might be
block
cooked.
Okay, but like, did it even matter who Hua went on?
Xander.
Because even if Celine doesn't die, what is Celine even doing? Like,
Dude,
this Celine unit
bro,
is so bad,
I'm
man.
telling you, man. Force proc Schneel, Celine goes for the Hua, kills it into a GG. I'm telling you.
Bro, you kill Hua, but then that would have killed. That would have killed any of the other 3 units.
Nah, it wouldn't have. You telling me
What
it,
do you
would
mean it wouldn't
kill,
have, man?
it kills DDR? No. It kills Lua?
Yes.
No. It kills Senya?
Yes.
AoE with some
Yes.
But we unfortunately proc that Schneel. Crown of Glory in the last
Oh,
crowd.
this game's over.
And bystander.
Yeah, thanks for telling me.
Still here.
Dude, I feel like does DDR suck? I feel like DDR always loses. By the way, oh wait, this game's not over.
6,000 left, but
Because
yeah,
this
that
could
S3
actually sleep, right?
And with DDR, anything is possible in Epic 6. I mean, Epic 7.
And then like low-key he could kill Hua.
That was an
No, you can't kill Hua.
How do you kill Hua? You can't kill
By
Hua.
the way, we're not allowed to talk about Epic 6 at all today because there might be heirs out there who
Yeah, you
haven't
can't kill
read all
Hua.
the story yet, so no
Okay,
spoilers.
let's wrap it up.
Let's be nice. Because the story was
There's
a
some big
total
spoilers.
cinema. I was so happy. I spent
Okay, but Lua does have
I
S3
spent
next
about
turn, I
4
believe.
days going very slowly with the story.
So
I was
maybe
very
he has a chance.
Make sure to go watch E6.
Because this is not
Story.
Aureus.
It's
Oh,
a
never mind. Why did he hit that?
Let's go
Wait,
to
that
the
proc
match.
Jick.
But why do you say Jick, man?
Let's stay
I
with
like
the
saying
story
Jick.
for today.
Who
I
says
know, but
Guardian
it
Ice
sounds so
Crystal?
weird.
Okay, that's one gone.
Like, I like Jick, you know? It's good.
Hwa-Young healed back up.
Oh, that Hua did a lot of damage.
And I think that is game, ladies and gents. Can you actually
Oh, he hits the Sneo.
get the Schneel and also Hwa-Young?
It looks like somebody forgot their getting away.
Is there a way from Xander?
Like, you're the only person that says Jick.
Oh, he does get the Beguile, though.
Hwa-Young keeps on resisting.
Wait, I also realized this LRK was not prot set.
Okay, Senya. Oh,
Yeah, it's not.
crystals healing a lot more than the damage. That's
Yeah,
a
that ice
problem.
crystal.
Low-key
thing up
winnable
there.
right side. No, man. Nothing about this is winnable.
Finally, got you back, Isaac.
Nothing about this is winnable.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I am having a little technical.
Actually, the
thing
Senya has
with
S3 next turn, I'm
Once again,
assuming.
you were doing
Yeah.
amazing.
But
And he has
Xander
Soul
If I
Burn.
remember.
seems to be- I mean,
Okay, but
fine
like.
when you're back.
Oh, Lua's dead.
Fixed. I don't do
GG.
anything.
Unfortunately, I have a
And he-
crazy.
he also has
amount
Sneo
of
S3.
talk right now.
Sober and Senya S3 into GG.
The door.
GG for KHM, right?
That S3.
But the problem with Senya S3 is that it's gonna proc Guardian Ice Crystal before the 3F comes out. So there's no way it
With
kills.
the soul burn. Okay, let's wait for the number.
Oh wait, in one shot.
Oh.
Wait, I was not familiar with Senya's damage.
We have knights
Wait, what?
Wait,
on the
wait,
field
wait,
with
wait.
a little help.
Wait.
The E7 bike.
Xander needs
Wait,
to manage.
low key.
Xander needs to manage the Jick here.
Oh,
Well, obviously, you can't hit LRK, though.
Crystals.
Oh, he
She
lapped.
does lap with the speed buff.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
oh wait, Sneo has S3. What the hell was Sneo's S3 cooldown that low?
One, though, from KHM is gonna be too much for Xander to overcome.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like Schnell's
Look at
doing
that
much.
damage.
Stop saying Jick,
So
man.
he's always
No,
running
come on, it sounds so
also
dumb.
Ice Crystal.
How do you say Jick and not just laugh every time you say it?
I like saying Jick. Yo,
No
Xander
more
wins
Jick.
this. Xander wins this,
Think
no
so?
Jick.
Yeah, I think Schnell-
Does he have souls? No, he doesn't have souls though, right?
I think Schnell's like in-game animation, just him standing and the pen-
Just can't one shot without souls, and he does have
Just stand
Ice
position
Crystal up.
game.
But I'm
You
not
know,
saying
I will
Jick,
give him
man.
props. He does look great.
It
but,
sounds
you
so
know,
dumb.
skill
Wait,
buff-
it's
just-
not It's not 3F.
Yeah, it's Bastion.
Oh wait, you're smart. I forgot. Wait, I flamed you for that earlier. But... My bad, G.
You might have memory loss, dude.
Might just have it. And wow, it's a 2-2 series. Great job, KHM. You're a bum. Okay, do you think KHM's not gonna first pick Ilanav again?
We're moving all the way to 5.
Wait, didn't Xander give KHM first pick? No. KHM took first pick, right?
We're not having any easy, speedy games. And I actually don't know.
Do you know if these guys get their screens monitored by Smilegate? Or no, because it's a casual event.
What do you mean by monitored? I don't know, actually. Yo, Xander has a sick collection.
But everything does reset.
Didn't know he was a One Piece fan.
Week 3F? Come on. 3F is one of the best artifacts out there.
Yeah, Lunatic mode will be the official Eastern World Cup mode this year. Vic, you gonna try for it? Oh wait, no. You're a caster, I forgot.
I want to cast, but if I don't get to cast, fuck it, dude. I'll represent you guys, don't worry. I got you.
I don't think anyone wants you to represent us.
I got you. No, if you think about it, right? Just hear me out. Okay?
I'm hearing you out.
So, if you think about it, if like all the homies are banned and they gotta send me in, and then I'm channeling all the powers of each person to fulfill the prophecy, and then I fucking win it for you guys. And then I give you guys the money. Thoughts?
Oh, you give us the money? I'm down.
Yes, sir.
Okay, but if you're on the official broadcast, are you gonna say chick?
Yeah, I am.
There's no way you're gonna say chick on the official broadcast. There's no way. You might get. Oh my God.
Do you think I'll say rack terminal on stream? Yes or no?
Nah, I think you're too much of a limpy to do stuff like that.
What's limpy?
Don't worry about it. I just don't think you have the balls to do it. Wait, what are the pre-bans? But did they just not show the pre-bans? Is Ilanav pre-banned? But can they show us the pre-bans? Wait, am I tripping? Why do we not see the pre-bans?
It's not scrolling down.
And on top of that, the barriers being a knight, usually Aureus.
Apparently, KHM banned Lilibet. Okay, is Ilanav open? I feel like if Ilanav is open, you definitely take her here, right?
Which is crazy, and it can even transfer some debuffs onto the enemy on top of that.
Transferring your own debuff to the enemy. That's really cool.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm done my food.
It's very good, and on top of that, I believe the other major change was the cutting the additional fixed in half.
But I not being able to see the pre-bans is really annoying. Not gonna lie, like because I can't really remember what's banned and stuff.
Very strong relevance, limiting a lot of penetration.
Wow, Ilanav ammo haste. That's just too creative by KHM.
Pretty tanky.
I like this from KHM though, because Xander can't really DDR him here.
Nice little combo there.
Cause yeah, Schneel's out of the game, Shroon's out of the game.
No, it's because DDR is out of the game, no? Because DDR was picked last game.
Oh, DDR's out of the game. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. DDR was picked round 4.
Yeah, right.
She can activate Nimble Sword twice because the protection and barrier sets last 2 turns.
Well, you know who I think goes crazy here?
Who?
Green Landy. Does Green Landy not go crazy here?
Hell yeah.
Okay, locked in, so cannot be.
KHM, you are. Oh wait, I can't say that maybe.
So we'll see a lot of
wait.
And DN can certainly
I mean, Solitaria into FCC is not really that good, no?
I don't think you care about the Solitaria damage, right? Because think about it. Green, I mean, DN only cleanses once, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
I like the Monk pick.
2 months ago, or 3 months ago. One of the newer patch that Landy was also buffed, the green Landy. So KHM might be using...
What would you pick here if you're D-Xander on 5th?
The longer we go, she does more damage, so I think she really fits the team.
If I'm Millum, now you can... doesn't Millum go hard here?
That's what I was thinking, but like, could it be a problem if he just bans the end then if he does that?
And because we might be a very long day, guys, we might have some rematches. And
I don't hate that pick. That's not bad. Unbuffable, everything kind of screws over KHM's team.
the players really have to focus on the specific signature picks like Knockwell,
I don't agree.
Xander, and also
I think
Well, why
that
did
I think
KHM pick
Xander got
Solitaria?
this.
and Landy for
Why did
KHM.
KHM pick
Other players
Solitaria?
who are also
I don't
KHM
know.
might be the worst player in the
Why are
world.
we writing these notes down? Aola?
I think Landy on 3 could have been okay, and not
I went
Solly.
with Landy
Right?
Cleanser.
Yeah.
I would have went Landy Laya. I mean, you have the Illinav already.
Sound okay?
Yeah, you
I think
sound
we got a little
perfectly fine.
workaround
And
going.
can I scream?
Yeah, the
okay,
Laya
KHM,
could be.
you-
Yeah.
let go.
You
You're
are terrible.
Perfect. Oh man.
Yes. All right. I don't have game sound, but that's fine as long as we can talk together.
I don't think.
KHM's
oh,
win
man.
con is 15%. Okay,
Yeah.
the thing is, the Illinav is gonna lap a lot.
Out. So it was a Lilibet. The regular Lilibet. Actually pre-banned.
Was
not
it really
Lilibet.
green Lilibet?
Yeah, I think so. I think I caught that right.
Okay, well, here we go.
Solitaria is going to take the
Obviously
first
no
turn here,
opener.
15.1k
Kind of
HP.
victims of the draft
Now,
here, but it's
thinking
looking
if he
like
wants
KHM
to
has the
proc
Landy
that
one.
Wait,
AOL
wait,
here.
something's huge here. Something's huge here.
Well,
Landy
buff
will
that.
not be
All of them are
silenced
getting buffed on top of that too.
Oh yeah,
So if
exactly.
you got buffs on the other end,
because he's
that's
triple
big
buffs.
damage, especially if there's no anti.
He just pushed AOL back.
Wait.
KHM, you are
You could have
terrible.
Oh man. So I was about to say that AOL would push 8% every target hit. So if he S1s, he would push AOL to the front of the line, and then Landy would not get silenced, allowing her to actually get the S3 to break the skill nullifier from AOL S2. But KHM opted to push back the AOL now, with Landy taking her turn in front of her, so this makes things really awkward for KHM. Now DN is going to go for the S3 to put up the anti-crit and the anti-pen here.
Hear me out. So you get speed buff, right? So he keeps immunity on nobody. He keeps immunity on hate. Oh, wait, this thing strips.
Look at that full strip.
Oh, boy.
Oh, okay, goodbye, KHM.
All the buffs gone on the other three units.
Oh, dual. Oh, he's not
Dual
killing
attack.
it. Wait, Gab.
That's right.
No way.
Here we go. Wall of
It's not
order,
doing.
greater
It's not
tap
killing
buff.
AOL, but my God, KHM, what the hell was this? Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
I mean, it just comes down to if Illinav gets.
Well, let's just see 15%, you know?
Oh, he didn't get the right one.
Ooh. I think
No,
KHM
unbuffable-
is
wait,
not
no,
looking
no.
great. Celestine
No.
healing.
No unbuffable on Landito is huge
Well done, well done.
because
That does
you're
allow her
gonna be able
to
to
get gap, yeah.
Here's the
Yeah,
barrier.
not gap, but you can stealth, right? Because it's once per turn.
Yeah.
8 buffs on top of the shoe.
Ooh, not enough damage to
I think she
kill.
was lapping. I think she was lapping.
I think it might, yeah.
So she takes a chunk.
Yeah, no.
Oh, KHM is dead.
Solitaria has that unbuffable.
KHM, you are terrible.
It's not
Solitaria,
from KHM.
we're gonna.
That unbuffable on the
For
hit
this Solitaria, single-handedly
and
lost in the
dive
game.
means he's not gonna get that bonus.
Bro,
for
I'm
that
telling you,
skill
man.
three.
Send me in there, man. Like, I'll take all your guys' energy. I'll come out on top. Thoughts?
Still got MO haste, but
Wait, I have a question. If you hit Illinav, does she push too? I forgot.
have to steal
Yes.
away those buffs.
Yeah. And he really wanted that big S3 bonus damage.
Damn, that's kind of stupid. Who thought of that?
Unbuffable, well-timed for
Honestly, though, the
Solitaria.
game is not
Right,
completely
because
over.
the,
Because I think DN has a
Strip from FCC.
what's it called, cooldown turn here, right?
Hold on.
Wait.
Yeah, his game plan now is to
No,
go
he
for
should.
the
No.
S3
Xander
and
should be able to
go
generate
enough
souls or just soul burn
that the
provoke.
unbuffed S3 can land,
Yeah.
and he can bring
Oh,
Because
you're right.
FCC can just soul burn provoke the
Okay,
downtime
but
on
don't
him.
forget, Illinav has S3s. No, that's not true. Illinav has S3 still.
Yeah, she has a lot of self.
Oh, that's true.
He does have a lot of CR push. And Urban Shadow Shoe
Oh, this
So it's not
man.
completely over.
This is
Xander has to like play
to
it
get this shoe.
pretty well here
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
avoid a tragedy striking.
Trying to get her,
Good
deeming
set.
her the top priority issue at the moment.
Oh, brother.
Again, FCC, they're just untouched.
Is there a chance that FCC laps this Blood Moon Haste?
Have a solution.
Yes, 100%.
Ooh, man. If KHM can pull this out of the bag, I will call him a magician.
Transaction, Indomitable buff, which gives
He's no magician. Oh, never mind. It's over. Wrap it up, buddy.
Gonna land in there, but look at this DN cycling all the way back to skill 3 right now, healing up the AOL on
Well,
top.
Solitaria
That's been quite
finally
good
getting
here.
Daydream
Now
after
his pen
100
and
turns.
crit resist.
Does S1, does not strip the buffs off of AOL at all.
Solitaria.
And
And
it is
AOL
Fairy Tale
does-
for Nightmare. AOL gets another
AOL
cleanse
has
into a
this.
skill nullifier.
I think she has S3 now too, yeah?
I think so. It'd be really helpful if they showed us the skill cooldowns, honestly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel like the overlay is missing a lot of info. Like we barely see bans.
Yeah. Like no CR bar, no bans, no like skill cooldowns. Ooh, counter. Strip. Some Celestine healing. Puts him back to full HP almost after the passive. Deanne's gonna go for the S2 to get the combat readiness here and the barrier for his team on the unfading
now you
memories
not-
to try to
like-
top himself up here.
Like you said, now this haste will never be do anything. He's
Yeah.
injured. There's the dinghy on this DN.
Yeah, this.
Pretty
I
sure
mean,
AO is S3 now.
this is just a timer. Like it's so cooked for KHM. So like, does KHM get to play again? So Xander wins the first set.
I don't know how it works. I think KHM's not gonna be playing for a while. Wait, the first match took how long? Was that like 40 minutes for the first match?
He's holding that rat. I think that's a big thing for
Well, that's why it's gonna go 8 hours, right?
Bro, that's crazy.
Wait, what happens if nobody wins again?
No one gets money.
Wow.
So yeah, basically you're gonna play 8 hours. It's not get a single dollar.
Dude, I mean, D Xander got it, no? Sweep right here. Like 3 in a row? GG. We gotta call him best in the world. Thoughts?
Look at that Renak. Pilfer straight into the detonation.
So I have a question for you. So some people have been asking, right? Like for Renak, do you think it's possible to play her on like a not like on just like a bruiser build but high speed?
Oh, you mean like instead of going HP, you go like because some people don't have attack.
Exactly. Yeah.
I think it's not that bad because I don't think her damage on S3 matters. It's the splash 7K fix that matters, right?
Yeah. So would you advise players that, like, you know, honestly, if you can't make like a 320 Renak, but you get like with attack, but you can make like you know 318 with HP, just do it anyway.
320 Renak, a 320 Renak will always be better than a 305 Renak, no matter what.
Bigger buff from Conquer Lilius.
Everyone watching Seaside Kelowna, she still rocks. Her passive still very
Dude, I can't read my chat with this full screen, man.
And with you, Rengar's drink? Oh, certainly yes.
Yeah, I don't know if we talked about the mitigation, right?
Like
mitigation got
this.
even better too.
Let me see.
She would share damage with the front row unit would have to share damage with her. Now
Sure.
this gets
Yeah, you're
like, I think
310 on immunity. I mean, whoa, that's a really weird build, but yeah, sure. You could try that.
Anyway, so it's just a straight upgrade.
Who's playing next now?
That was a biased statement, but okay.
I think it's. I mean, it's either these. I'm kind of curious how HAZAMAREI plays because he didn't really play that much last season.
Yeah, he hasn't been playing right now either, so I'm kind of curious to see what his read on the meta is. So I have a question for
Is there
you.
I don't think Torrent does much on Renak, right?
It doesn't increase her damage that much, no.
But it just wasn't enough.
So would you take HAZAMAREI or KJ in a BO5?
Well, based off World Cup, I would take. I mean, I did say Haza was gonna beat KJ last time, but I think KJ's gotten a lot stronger since. So right now, I think it's KJ for sure.
Damn. Bro, is KHM drunk or a fraud? What the F is his
Okay,
draft
to be fair,
song?
guys,
And I know you're
it's
bald, even your bro in VC knows. Wait, why do you have to say I'm bald too? What?
wait, to be fair, it is like 4 a.m. for KHM.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to play at 4 a.m. You know.
True.
Pretty sure you got like 2 hours of sleep.
In any way. You are just kind of horrible. Rangers don't really have the most HP, I would say. Mostly got speed and damage, right? And
yeah, the landing builds are definitely max damage.
Renak base damage is like 5k, so 20. Oh, that's like nothing, right? So yeah, I really don't think you should go Torrent. Like, don't force Torrent. Obviously, you have 26 Torrent pieces. Yeah, slap it on. But isn't like HP actually good on her?
Yeah, I think so.
And I feel like sometimes Renak lives with 1 HP, gets an extra S2, you just win the game off that.
Jik Chun wins these. Good take.
Bro, stop saying Jik.
Yo,
Isn't
dude.
Renak S2 completely crazy? Like 20% attack, 20% HP, 20% defense? But who thought of that?
Smilegate.
That turns me into a Japan player. without the ER. Like,
Gomiami.
what the hell?
Bro, I'm telling you, man. Water Buffalo Hall of Fame this season, dude. That guy's OP.
You think so? I don't think
Hell
so.
yeah. Hell yeah. Hey,
What
Water,
about Big Shot
Water
Hall of Fame?
Water Buffalo, if you're listening to this, you're Hall of Fame, dude. I believe. What is
What about Big
Jik?
Shot
What is
Hall?
Jik? Jik is Guardian Ice Crystal, but you just say Jik. You know what I mean?
Definitely the second one showed he can beat him.
Good afternoon,
Oh,
Ajishi.
KJ is faster.
Oh, Light asked if he could be in the voice call. What do you think? You think too many people with 3?
That's a lot, but it's up to you. Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
No, it's up to you, man.
Light can do a lot of the filler stuff. You know what I mean? Like his opinion matters. Yo, Light, pull up to my Discord, bro. Watch him
I don't think he's watching
not
your stream.
watch him, dude. Watch him not have my
Oh,
Discord, man.
he said he doesn't want a third wheel. Never mind.
Oh,
Wait, apparently he wants the third wheel now. I don't get it.
yeah, just come.
Alright. Someone tell him to join Vic this any chance. Dude, not gonna lie, the matches were a lot slower than I thought. I guess it's because it went to game 5, right?
Yeah.
I've seen him, Gomiami use it either.
I mean, like, these are not really, like, aggro games either. They're all playing it pretty safe. But KHM's drafts are, I don't know,
Okay,
typically
Vic, if you
slower
got
too,
put in this,
right?
do you think you go win?
I would have beat KHM there for sure.
Okay, do you think you go beat 3 players in a row in place of Xander?
Nah. Nah, I'm not
You don't think so?
like that. No, there's no.
No
I
cap. If they put me in
I
first
could
there,
probably beat D Xander and KHM, like because of his sleep schedule, but probably not Haza and KJ.
okay, no cap. If I was here, I would end the tournament in 2 hours.
Dude, shut up, man. Bro, shut
I
up, dude.
would have smacked Cage. Okay,
Bro, dude, stop, man. Just
I'm
stop.
replacing myself
Dude,
with Xander, right?
just
So I would have
save
smacked KHM 3-0,
Dude,
20
stop.
minutes ish, right?
Dude,
20
stop.
minutes.
Stop.
And then KJ, that's another 3-0, another 20 minutes.
Dude, bro.
Haza, I'll give him a game. So let's say that's like 25 minutes. So
That's
the
crazy.
tournament would have ended in 65 minutes.
You're actually crazy, bro.
Okay, you know I beat KJ like 5 times in one day last season, right? Like I'm not scared about KJ. I'm more worried about Haza. For me, at
Dude,
least.
you're not 3-0ing KJ, man. Like, stop, man. Like,
Bro.
you need to show the GOAT some respect, man.
I don't think I'll 3-0 him. But with 50 candle line, I'm winning. No cap.
Dude.
I'll be too locked in to lose.
Bro, just stop, man. Stop.
Bro, you need to stop. Ah,
Dude,
You know
you're
what,
saying
I-
you're gonna end
you-
the tournament in 65 minutes. The first set took 45 minutes, man.
okay, bro,
Like,
that's
bro.
just saying it to say. That's just funny. Come on.
Bro,
No,
you are
it's so hard to
trolling.
3-0 somebody. To 3-0
Yes.
somebody, it's like impossible.
What's up, Light?
Hello?
Hello,
Go.
Lady 7. What do you think about KJ's performance just now?
It's exactly as I expected.
Wait, what? What does that mean?
I thought KJ was gonna lose really hard after game 1.
Wait, why? His game 1 was good.
Bro, I'm not
That was
gonna
his
lie.
only good game.
Bro, KJ looks bad
Yeah,
as
'cause
fuck,
it-
dude. Sorry.
Oh wait, this game actually started pretty soon. Loud?
Oh,
Oh,
Xander
oh.
Prio's Arunca over Renok.
On the side of Gomiami, we had the Zio and the Harsetti. So I expect, an early Renok pick because those.
Okay, how do you answer Renok FCC? I feel like this combo is kind of good.
You die.
And then the
Yeah, you
Fox-
die.
Wait, really?
You get both.
Can't be that
so
bad.
OP, man.
Do that 7K fix to the entire squad,
Really?
enemy team.
Dude, I told you, man. You have to pick one of the knights, and if you want to play Renak, right?
Ooh, a
There's
final
no
pick
way
for
Xander's
Xander.
gonna race KJ.
But do you want to race Gomiami?
I mean, honestly, if you're a man, you just do it, no?
Would you race KJ? Knowing
Hell
this
no.
4K on the
I'm not a
line?
man. I'm not a man.
Because if that Renok goes
Like-
What are you then?
I don't know.
Um,
I'm a boy.
Well, if he did his research, he would know KJ's Renek is only like 315.
Wait, I
I'm
thought
sure-
he made it 328. I thought he made it
I have no
328.
idea.
So you're scamming us. Oh, isn't Pera super bad into
Yeah, she's
Renok? Like, I was watching Renok like one shot Pera.
Wait, do you guys have the stream volume up?
like very
Or
slightly.
are you
Nah.
not listening to the customers?
No, I'm not listening to it.
And I like that.
Oh, I'll turn
Okay.
that. I'll turn it off.
I have it really low, but I basically don't hear it.
Okay. Why does D Xander look dead already?
Does he?
I don't think
Yeah,
the
like,
feel
the
like-
pay rate
what-
matchup's very good into Renak.
I feel like KJ has to have 2 good picks here. Also Xander didn't ban Harsetti this time. Oh, that's a good
Ooh,
pick.
okay.
Celine.
I mean, Sharoon's an awesome pick here just because like the unbuffable stops the Arunka, but Ilanav will also gain a lot of CRs, so it's like you have to play like really aggressive and commit, which is what KJ is kind of doing with the Celine on 4 here.
Okay, the problem with Xander's comp here is if this isn't Aureus Ilanav, he's gonna take so much fixed damage. Like his team is so squishy right now.
Ooh. I don't know if I
what is
love that. I
stopping
don't love that.
KJ from just banning Arunka?
Nothing. That's what I'm saying, right? Like I feel like these Xander team's gonna blow up. Okay, low key, I feel like nobody picks Emo Haste anyways. Emo Haste bad. I feel like she's pretty.
Yes, Emma Haste just
Wait, really?
dies.
Wait, really? No way.
It's too much damage.
8 Tywin's bad too, right? Because Sharon has
Yeah, 8 Tywin-
unbuffable now.
Well,
Oh,
they buffed
Kayron.
Sharon.
Kayron's a great pick here. I'm pretty sure KJ's the 30k Kayron. Wow, KJ's draft here is so good. Vic, I take it back. I'm not 3-0ing KJ.
You said you were
Dude.
gonna 3-0 KJ in this?
Yeah,
Yes,
man. This guy's
but then I
delusional,
take it
cat.
back.
I'm telling you, man. Like
I
he said
take it
he would
back.
he would end this tournament in 65 minutes. Like, bro.
But come on, man, that was a joke. Stop saying that. Like you're making it sound like. Okay, I did say that though. Oh wow, he bans Renak. But isn't it impossible for him to beat KO on FCC? Like, can these 2 units even die here?
So Payra is gonna go for the S3 here. I didn't catch if it's Uberius or Sweet Miracle here, but we're gonna find out in just a moment here.
It's probably Sweet Miracle because it's 24k.
Good point.
Really
Xander
bad
thinking if he
being
wants
the
to S1.
cleanser. The debuffer is really awkward.
You know
His
what?
Sharon and Celine aren't tuned though, so it's not
S1
that
dual
bad.
attack. Oh, brother. All right.
Oh,
the
Ilanav does
reset.
get pushed here.
Although that's kind of pointless because Celine can just soul burn out of the reset.
All right, man. S1 dual attack win con into Celine. Does he see the vision? Yes or no?
okay, but he still loses even if that happens because Kayron. Actually, 30k Ilnav could probably beat Kayron 1v1, right?
Well, I mean, he might miss on Payra too, right? So
Oh, he didn't even
never
get the
know.
reset. Wait, apparently he's ER. Wait, what is he? Isn't he way too fast to be ER?
His Celine's like 270 speed with 200 ER.
Oh, what? Does he have any damage then?
He's less than 3k attack.
Okay, that cannot be good.
He probably did that just for the frenzy changes, right? For the 1500.
Also really good provoke on Sharon.
Oh, he's just gonna try to gun down the Sharoon here.
Let's see the damage.
I mean, Kayron's
Big
about to
defense break.
slam.
Oh,
But the Dillyvet does have wall buff to do a bit more damage.
yeah, Dilbet's gonna do a lot here, but he already used S3, so can Sharon die? Not Sharon won't die on this cycle, but
And that defense break from the pair. Look at that Dilibet.
oh, Kayron already has S3. He can miss though. He can miss.
How much damage is this gonna do?
Like, it's okay if he misses on Payra, right? Payra's not a damage dealer here.
Oh my! That
Yeah.
reminiscent of Renak.
That was a good amount of damage. Sharon
it
is
looks
dead.
like it looks like his whole team is prepped for Celine to montage on him. I don't see how you can stop the Celine. And Celine still has her initial soul burn.
Fighting spirit. Not enough.
Wait. Oh, I know. It's fine. It's fine.
But hold on. FCC. I think she still has her S3, right?
She has
But
soul
this
burn still,
Celine's about
no?
to
Yeah,
do
she has
bad.
nimble.
This Celine's about to do bad things to him.
She's gonna get more souls here, right? Another soul burn? Okay. Oh, he's just gonna go
She
for
has
the
another
S3.
soul burn and an S3.
Dude, Selena's
Wow.
broken. What the hell?
I'm kind of
This Selena
surprised.
unit-
Like, wouldn't you just go for the extra soul burn with Celine there?
I think it's fine, right? You can just play it
It
slow.
doesn't matter.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
you can just double hit him next turn.
It's kind of. I mean, yeah, he can just play it
Like, you'll
slow
have the
here.
extra. You'll have the extra.
He's not in a rush.
possession
He's not in a
damage
rush to
too.
win.
I guess you can get the extra turn with Kayron too, right? If they're taking turns.
Kayron can't S3 again though, because I think he has like a 3-turn cooldown on it.
Okay.
The Sharon proc if
Will
she
it
dies.
land? Oh.
Oh my god, yep. So since Tywin didn't have his buff, doesn't ignore F-Res, and you see there that the Kayron and the Celine both resist it. And now the skill 3 comes out, G-Clef. Getting that skill null, not really any buffs to strip besides that barrier.
Oh, stripped everything.
Wow, Selena's broken.
Actually transfer that D-break onto the Tywin, but
It sure
Yeah,
is.
he probably has like two soul burns here.
Whoa! Wait, they need to nerf Celine. What the hell?
ML Celine.
Like she's doing good damage considering he's 200 ER. No.
Another one.
Oh yeah, she just kills everyone. It's a Celine montage.
Maybe could have knocked off that Illinov. We did have
Wow.
a present, so we could go into the nibble sword with attack.
This is so
Why not,
disturbing.
right?
This Steve.
Bro, what
Less
the
than
hell?
3k attack, by the way.
My knowledge about the game. How come a thief brings back the teammates over and over again when it's
I feel like second pick is low key better now. No, because
Yeah,
like
he's insanely
you
strong.
first pick
Oh,
Ilinav.
so-
I mean, no, you first pick
Now that
Renok. They go FCC.
equipment, right? The
They go
first soul
FCC
burn
plus Arunka. It's kind of hard. If you first pick Arunka, they go FCC Renok. It's hard.
I think
I think
okay,
you just
so
have to pre-ban something. To pre-ban one of them. It's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, I feel like second pick is low key better right now.
Oh yeah, she's got a numerous.
Oh, wow, that crit.
That's correct. Now we did see an AoE bike there from the para. Does proc some counters. Oh my.
90.
I remember Mr. Poke saying like he was getting montaged on by Celine too.
Oh, hold on.
Proc's little duel there.
But the unit is not okay. You haven't been playing RTA, right? Celine is just ridiculous.
Koyami is not even worried.
Yeah, you know what? I think his play of holding that.
So trying, though.
counterattack, though. Kayron's gonna be locked and loaded.
Full stacked.
Will we
Oh,
see
yeah.
a second one?
I don't think they know that Kayron can rip again, right?
And her skill 3 is back too. My goodness.
Wait, I'm gonna hop out for a bit.
I know Pablo. They're allowed to FF, yes.
Everything though, right? Between the rampage and her passive.
Oh, Xander's just playing it out.
Oh no, because someone in my chat asked. Like I'm not BMing Xander.
Defense break.
Oh, he actually managed to land on the Kayron.
I mean, like,
Illinov has been at 1 health.
It doesn't matter. The game's over. Don't get me wrong. But maybe it's like info for a later game. Like you know, it's not ER Kayron.
We have the Celine, Fallen Cecilia, 1 health, still alive with that immortality.
The soul burn? With the attack buff, too.
Dude, Celine is so strong. Holy.
does she have another S3 here?
I think she has the next turn.
Though, Para hanging on.
Well, now I kind of want to put RT and play some Celine.
Celine's broken, man.
Again.
What the hell?
He has time to rampage stack
Who-
for
who-
5.
Oh, he crit.
6 cents.
Damage counter though, does it?
Oh, and it hit. Well,
Man, it's
how can
bad.
this unit,
It's enough.
dude? How can this thing have less than 3k attack? Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, it's pretty broken. Well, are you aware that they added like the frenzy stuff during preseason, like the 1500 attack?
Yeah,
and
yeah,
500
yeah,
defense?
yeah.
Okay.
That's why I pulled for Crows, dude. I pulled
Yeah.
an S Crow.
Well, I mean,
plus
and that's
27
why
artifact.
a lot of people started playing Celine on like an ER build, right? Because you can have 200 ER, and then with the 1500 attack, you're still like 4k plus, right? If you're like 2.7 attack, for example.
Okay,
on
but
an ER
everything
run.
got 200 500 defense, though, no?
It did, yeah. But like having 200 ER is like on Celine with her kit is more valuable than just them being tankier, right?
I love that.
True, but okay, but what about now? The thing is gone. Dude, they need to refund out bookmarks at Crow, agreed?
Yeah, I agree.
I used 1k bookmarks on Crow, man. And now look at him. Now you telling me he's a Guild War bot?
Dude, he's the best Guild War unit to kill Flan, man. Come on, bro.
Bro, who was losing to Flan in 2025?
Yeah, you're right. I think Koyami had a
No comment.
plan or-
Oh, maybe Pawadia.
or
I'm kidding.
Kayron does the best damage on AoE.
Oh my
If he has
god.
both, I think it could have been even
All right.
Oh my god,
faster
you can't
game in
leave
a way.
all of them up.
Yeah, so Xander can only post ban 1, so I think that was
Wait, what happened?
All right, so we see Lua and Fire Electric get pre-banned, and then F. Is that F10 and Spez? So I guess
I think it's
KJ's
because he
going
has
for the
such a
banana
wide
ban, right?
pool.
Yeah, he's
Yes,
going
yeah,
for the
yeah,
banana
yeah.
ban.
Yeah, what are you
Yeah,
talking about? The banana
Yeah.
ban.
yeah.
It's really
So-
early though. Game 2, banana ban.
Yeah. So for those of you that aren't aware what banana pre-ban is basically KJ is just sacking units on his pre-bans so that he can play all of his unit pool, right? Because he has so many like dupes of this, like so many different characters, such a wide range of gear on everything. So he's like, you know what? I'm not gonna waste any pre-bans. I'm gonna try to just play 2 less pre-bans each set to keep his odds as high as possible for winning and taking advantage of his unit pool. Oh no. Okay, Xander goes for the Conquer Lilias, and KJ immediately takes the Celine on 1. You know, I'm
I
getting
will say
flashbacks,
Xander
man.
was really good at playing Conqueror during the World Cup, if you remember.
He was, yeah.
But yeah, dude, this Celine unit is so bad. Like, how can
No.
people just keep
KJ
picking
got
it?
it, man. KJ got it. I've been sunned by this Celine early pick so many times.
You might just be. Never mind.
No, man.
I will say,
he has too much speed, man.
No, but with Firelytica banned, there's not many openers on 3 here, no?
Watch. Is SPP banned?
I'm pretty sure SPP is banned.
All right, so LK gets picked up for Xander. Probably, like Lunao said earlier in his matches against KJ, most likely some of his better gear on him as a mitigation knight. And obviously, when Flan's going to be S1ing, which is AoE, it will give him the barriers and also refreshing his cooldown on his S3. But we'll see what Xander wants to put on ban protection here to try to counteract KJ's draft, because I expect Xander is expecting, and there is a Solitaire to lock in to
I really like
try
the
to deny
Solitaire pick.
trying to deny the Fireflan machine gun dual attacks. And without skipping a beat, KJ locks in the Bunny Dom to try to counteract the Conqueror Lilius, not letting him debuff him, push him back, and do anything to his draft with the B-Dom there.
Oh, question. Does Amiki, when you S3, does the Tooth proc first or does B-Dom proc first?
B-Dom proc first? Amiki, wait, what?
Oh, wait, never mind.
You mean
Never
Conqueror?
mind, never mind.
Oh,
No, never mind. Don't worry
Oh.
about it.
Oh, okay. Okay,
I like the
so,
haste pick a lot here.
Yeah. So, can you explain why the haste pick is good here for the chat?
I mean, if he has the focus haste, it's really hard to focus haste without debuffs, right? Like, just trying to raw damage a haste with no debuffs is really hard, because one counter and he's back to full.
I don't know how to feel about this draft from KJ.
I don't like this draft by KJ. I think Xander wins this easily.
This is... How does he beat Amiki, right?
Okay, this is why I was asking about Amiki, because you know how Amiki's extra turn versus Money Dom? So like, I was asking like if Tooth procs first or B Dom procs first.
I reckon it should be the...
I think Tooth should
Darius.
proc first.
Yeah, it should be Tooth and then Bunny Dom passive. Ooh, it is a fast beat on. Will D Xander press S3 here and proc the Bunny Dom S2, providing
No way.
the skill nullifier?
He does. Oh, he does.
Yes, once. Drags the perfect Amiki drag for the Barriers Tooth proc. B-Dom is going to rip that S3 here. We're going to find out what artifact she's going to be on. Is it going to be on Doctor's Bag? And it looks like it's Bird's Eye View to generate the souls here. Now, Guard Captain Crow is going to go ahead and rip that Soulburn S3, increasing his damage on a single target unit here. Does decide to go onto the Solitaria, does not kill. But
that
next
damage
in line is going to be Fireflan here, ripping that S3, most likely going into the Solitaria to get that kill, to get her out of the game, and putting it into a 3v4 position for KJ. And down goes Solitaria with Celine with attack buff and Soulburn. Soulburn S3 is going to go into the LRK. Will it be enough to one-shot?
Yes, it is. It won't
And
one
it's
shot, but
not.
Crow's follow up.
But Crow S2 is going to be able, right around the corner, to drop an S2 here. Will this do enough damage to kill the LRK with an S2? And it's not enough.
Wait, why did he not S1?
Ooh, LRK
Oh,
is able to get
Flan
that
doesn't have-
S3 here.
never mind.
LRK
This-
gets
this
that S3
LRK
off,
S3
throws
within
that
the
damage out here as well. It's going to do a lot of damage onto KJ Draft. Misses on the Celine, however. Now, Flan does get that S1. She does enable that focus stack now which means Crow or Celine is going to be able to drag that Flan for a dual attack. Now, Conquer Lilius most likely is going to want to hold that S3 to avoid letting the skill nullifier be applied by the Bunny Dom passive here. S1 goes for the Amiki Uberius proc, is not enough to kill. He is going to just do another S1 most likely into the B-Dom. Will it kill? And it does. Putting this into a 3v2, KJ is going to go S1, dual attack, kills the Conk 100-0. And Guard Captain Crow is going to get that S1, not proccing a counter here. Flan S1 won't be able to be countered by Amiki either.
I think Xander has to get lucky to win this.
He does. Now, Guard Captain Crow Silver and S3, this is most likely going to put this Amiki down to 1 HP. Will the Amiki counter here? It does not. Now that Guard Captain Crow is going to have Vigor here, so it will be very tanky for this Amiki without the Soulburn available.
He has to kill Crow here, otherwise Crow can stun Amiki.
Oh,
is he going to kill?
Will this Uberius be enough? It's not enough.
Kill.
It's not enough.
He needs one counter here.
Guard Captain Crow S1 does provide 20% combat readiness, so if this Amiki doesn't counter on the S1 by Guard Captain Crow, he could potentially win the game by stunning the Amiki on the following turn. He doesn't get the counter. Guard Captain Crow does go ahead. He has one win con here.
It's over. It doesn't matter. It's over.
S2, will he counter?
He can't do enough damage.
If he counters here, or if he stuns, it's game over. Misses. Oh, there's no counter. It's game over.
It's over either way.
He had to get that counter there to kill.
He didn't counter a single time.
Yeah, he didn't counter a single time.
One counter he won.
Yeah, damn. D Xander on the top left, as you can see, he's smiling, knowing that he was one counter away from taking match 2 off of KJ. And
I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty crazy. That I'm pretty sure KJ hit it at least 15 times without a counter.
Bro, I'm telling you, KJ is a beast.
Well, does that mean you're a beast, or does that just mean you're a lucker dog?
Dude, I mean, Korea server, dude. #1.
Has your luck gone up?
Yeah, it has. Bro, I hit 22, 22, 21, 20, 20, 21, 2019 in 1 week.
Bro, you just named 7 useless pieces.
No, no. What are you talking about?
My man, you're naming 22 in 2025.
Okay, but like that's still an upgrade. The fuck? Like you don't want 22 on your account? You don't want 22 on your account?
I legit don't want 22.
Dude, okay, delete them off your account right now. Delete them off your account.
If it's not 24,
you won't delete them. You won't delete them.
If it's 20, I'm not gonna delete them because I'm not gonna have anything. I mean, 22 is better than 20. But like, if I don't vote with 24 now, it's just not good.
Okay, Bossarunka though.
Bro, Vic, there's no way you're settling for 22 in 2025.
Dude, I delete gear for point rewards on my channel, man. Like, I need them, dude. Hello?
You scammed us, though. You didn't delete all the ML5s.
That's because you didn't hit the sub goal. Isn't that a you problem? You didn't donate, yo.
No, I remember we got to the wheel and then you bitched out.
No, I didn't. I deleted 9 MLs off my account. What are you talking about?
Solid draft by Xander again, but I feel like, okay, to be fair though, I don't think he should have picked a Miki. I don't like a Miki. Because a Miki leaves the game up to RNG, right? Like, he's in such a winning position. No reason to draft a Miki last game. But yeah, this game, I do think his draft looks pretty good here.
I mean,
his Arunka unit is so strong.
I mean, when you're able to lock in like Arunka and FCC, like it just makes playing the other side so difficult.
Is Renak pre-banned now?
Yes, Renak and Shroom are pre-banned by D Xander. Gala Lilius?
Dude,
oh.
Like, no offense, but isn't KJ's draft just so bad here?
Oh my god.
Like, you can say this is aura, but to me this just looks
okay,
terrible.
D Xander, let's speed up, man. Let's speed up and ban last.
Can we just pick Ruel?
But look at that Stray's follow-up too. Gomiami saying, I'm gonna be the aggressor here.
I don't know. I don't even think Ruel would help him win the game, man. No cap.
How would Ruel not help him win the game?
Bro, there's gonna be too much damage, dude.
Where's the damage?
Bruh, look on the right side. Hello?
Am I missing? Bro, there's no damage on right side.
What?
Celine. Okay, thank you. That's a great pick. No. No, not BBK. No, no, put it away. Put it away. So, bro, you have Celine, man. Celine Varela. KJ cannot win. Like, please, please, please. Oh, is this good?
Yeah, I like that. I like that. If it's a fast
I like
Rimuru,
that.
that's a great pick.
I like that. Okay. Okay, Xander's cooking.
Oh,
I don't like that. Wait, why did he not go Celine? Wasn't Celine really good here?
Now, we will see because his team does.
You know Vic Chun?
I'm thinking.
But with this
Maybe he's built for Guild War. Because
Maybe.
Arcadia
I
is
mean,
going
like,
for top 3, right?
I mean, like Tooth Payra, like would that be a problem?
No, because you have FCC, you have Arunka.
BBK.
Just gas on the pedal.
I mean, I think you just ban BBK.
And KJ's spot is really all or nothing, but
Bro, isn't KJ completely dead?
Right, both bites. My goodness.
KJ wins this game. I don't know Epic 7 anymore. Like, what? How can KJ get away with a drop like this?
oh my god. The Strays is faster than the shoe here. KJ is going to go for the S3 onto the FCC here. Not doing enough damage. Will proc the Analyze and Assess here. But that Strays is very fast. Will this Rimuru be able to cut in front of the Strays here? It does not. And Benny Marutachi is going to proc for KJ here. Rips the S3 here. Is this going to be enough to kill? And it does kill FCC. Not quite killing the Dragon Bright Senya though. Now, Rimuru is going to be on a relatively tanky build at 19k HP. Will be able to drop an S3 to get a kill onto the Galililius, as we'll most likely see here. And he does go for the Galililius here with the 10k fixed damage. Does straight up kill the Galililius here. Shu S3 is available now to drop the S3 for speed buff and tempo onto the Ilnab, procking a bunch of injury on. And this is a relatively slow BBK, so most likely it is going to be on effect resistance from KJ's side. Now,
I think BBK just slowly wins the game.
Now, Xander is in a tough position here because this BBK will have an extra target now. If he rips that S3 into S1, he does have that Senya soft enough to get a kill. He does get a dual attack here. Shu is now at 5 stacks here. Senya going to be getting the next turn with BBK coming right around the corner here. Now, will he opt to rip that S3 and try to go for the kill onto the Dragon Bright Senya? And he does. And he does kill with Shepherd of the Hollow here. Dragon Bright Senya is out of the game. S1 goes onto the Shu here. Procs her to just one more hit. And S2 coming out from Strays. Will it kill the Shu? And it does. And that is GG. Quick 3-0 by KJ.
Okay, guys. No offense to Xander, but what is he doing?
When he won all 3 games. A slight smile came out.
He picked the 180 Rimuru. He didn't backline FCC. Like, what's going on?
Yeah,
what?
I don't know. I was kind of surprised by that too, seeing the Shu in the back.
Why would you backline an invisible Shu, man?
Yeah.
Huh?
Dude, I'm telling you, man. There's just something like when you match KJ, bro. Like, it's just mind. Bro, listen. It's mind control NTR mind break, man. It's fucked. I'm telling you.
Dude, Xander won 2 drafts, but he lost both games because he did everything wrong. What the hell?
Like I said, man.
It's just aura. It's just aura.
I'm telling you, man. It's the mind control, man. It's fucked.
It's just aura. My bad.
Just read the name, bro. KJ, Korean Jesus. Like, bro.
I guess KJ is gonna win this. I mean, low keto. I just don't get it. Like, how does he win either of these 2 games? Whatever, it's all good.
Yo, no troll. Yo, do you think KJ would meet up with me and like have food? What do you think?
Apparently, okay, Oskizu told me that when they were at Eastern World Cup together, he wouldn't even talk to Oskizu.
Oh, damn.
So, I don't know.
But like, I'm not Oskizu, so like, what's up?
Okay, but they were like literally at the event together. But how does KJ win both of these? Nah, something is unreal. Something is unreal.
I will say that like that Amiki game should have went to Xander, like no cap.
Okay, I'll tell you right now, there's no way I lose either of those games.
Dude, man, I don't know, man.
K-
KJ's aura, dude, it might mind control you, bro.
Bro, it won't mind control me. Like, why would you backline FCC? And why would you backline Shu here? Like, and why would you ban?
Strays. About to take
When there are that
one
many,
unit out, half on the other.
yeah, when there's that many knights, doesn't really have high
A Miki game was a skill tree diff.
And then like you don't pick.
Oh, yo, Deity, thank you so much for the raid, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome, Raiders. Can someone shout out? Oh, let me try to do it.
strays.
Shout out.
Also, first a lot, so that was it. 3-0, quick win. And hey, Pera, with the hat. Who got
that me?
banned? Yeah, I was talking
Oh,
to
you.
you.
Yo, I saw Didi's new guides. Apparently, they're pretty lit. Did you see them?
No, dude, Deity's new player guides are always solid. Like if there's any like new players that are trying to learn E7, like typically it's gonna be the best content. Because I don't really know, like, does anyone else do new player guides? Like
I
apart
think
from
a lot of people are.
from official Discord, right? Like I know some people in
No,
official
I think a
Discord are pretty
lot of people are
helpful.
getting on the new player guide train right now.
Oh really?
Yeah, I think like I
Yeah,
think
welcome,
like I saw
Raiders.
Tristan Wolf on the on it. I saw like Moria E7 on it. I see like a
Yeah.
lot of people on it. But I do think DD is the undisputed GOAT of new player guides.
Well, everyone has a niche, right? Everyone has a niche, and Deity fills that niche, right?
What's your niche?
Guild War, bro. Don't
Sure.
say anything, bro. Like, stop it. Stop it. All right, you need to stop it.
Okay, no more words will be said by me.
But honestly, I'm pretty like happy with the fact that there's so many people like picking up E7 now. Like,
There's a lot of people in. Like you see, like I think like Mr. Poke streaming E7 is pretty big for the game.
yeah, he brings a lot of people to the game. It's really sick.
Okay, not gonna lie, watching him do Guild Wars is actually kind of fun because like I feel like when you have no unit, I feel like that's when Guild Wars is like really fun to watch.
Yeah.
'Cause when you have every unit, like most defenses are solved, right? But like when you don't have the units, it's really fun to watch like a newer player do Guild War when they don't have units.
That's a good take. That's a good take. I was actually this is a good opportunity for me to actually tell people about my new series in the future, actually. I'm going to be starting a new account from scratch, and its sole purpose is to try to get into a Hall of Fame guild without connections. So I'm going to just be playing the account solely thinking about Guild War. No cap.
Yeah, you can join Fleet. Fleet's
Bruh.
recruiting for GVG top 32.
Bruh.
DM Andrew WC on Discord to join.
Free to play, yeah, free to play. Completely free to play. Yeah.
Wait, how are you gonna do no connections though? Like everyone knows you're Vic Chun.
Yeah, but I'm basically gonna tell them like, dude, review my account for, like, as an actual applicant, not as like me. Plus, like, I'm not even all that anyway, you know.
Okay.
Mr. Pocket
Also, I
one
have
versus
a,
a
no, actually,
Firefly
I can't
player.
ask this question. Never mind.
Nice. You've already done that? No, I haven't. We make new accounts during anniversary and do a competition to get into a Hall of Fame guild. Oh, wait, I'm down. Cause like my idea is like after the Hall of Fame season with Palladia and like maybe one more Legend frame, depending on the timeline, I'll probably just start a new account and just start working on that, and then just do like
Wait, really?
and yeah, cause like I don't know, like kind of want to play like I want to make like a new like video series where it's like, you know, like days of content basically just packed into like a 20-30 minute video, and there's like 40 episodes until we get to like Hall of Fame, you know, and then people can binge watch it. Like that's kind of what I want to do, you know.
That's honestly sounds pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. You've done a Hall of Fame new account challenge? No, I haven't. Series are super fun, yeah. I mean, I just think that's just gonna be like a new niche, you know. I don't know. I'm just thinking of new content ideas, but it's just hard to keep
You
up
know,
with
you
them
could be
doing
a
the same
content
time.
idea for you.
What's up?
Getting Fleet to top 32.
Dude, like, you say that, but I'm not capable of that, bro.
Oh my god.
Like, bro, you might need to recruit the Avengers to get that done. I won't lie.
I'm getting the Avengers.
Like, you can get the Avengers, like, not me, man. That's not me.
6 minutes. It's pretty good. 6 more minutes.
Yeah.
Wait, so the next one's gonna be KJ versus Haza.
Probably, yeah. I imagine they would put Haza first and not just let him sit, right? Because KHM already played.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds cool though. The series.
What's your chat
Wait,
saying?
isn't it-
I don't have your chat open.
Oh, I don't know. They didn't say much.
Oh, that's great.
I think they're flaming. I don't know. People said tell Vic to just make a new Discord, so like they don't know you.
Oh, that's a good idea. And go undercover.
Okay, but like if
But
anyone
they
sees
see the
your YouTube series,
username.
they would know.
Yeah, it's cooked.
Oh, what's
yeah.
your username gonna be? Or are you gonna make it? Well, what do you just make it like? What do you just keep the default name?
What's the default name?
Like the Epic7 hashtag, whatever.
Yeah, but it's gonna be hard for like. What do I hide my account name the whole time? My whole series?
Yeah, that sounds a bit. What's it called? A bit.
Like, dude, people are gonna pick up onto me, man. Like, there's no way, dude.
What do you blur out your name in all your videos? That
Nah,
would be the
people-
most legit way of doing it.
Yeah, but like, I'll be
Okay,
streaming it every
Never mind.
day.
But as soon as you join a
Like,
guild, you
yeah.
join a guild, people can find out. Never mind.
Yeah.
Someone in your
Yeah.
chat said, "How about get a bunch of streamers on new account, new guild?" That's too unrealistic because not everyone wants to,
Bro, Luna doesn't even play
Start
the
a new
game,
account.
bro.
Like, I'm gonna be honest. I would never do that.
Yeah.
I don't do dailies, so I can't imagine starting a new account.
Yeah, that's not you, bro. Like, we know that's not you.
Yeah, like all I want to do is play RTA and log off.
You literally have an account where you grab Shotgun DC and Gilmore Essentials and run top 3? Wait, I did? No, I didn't. Wait, what was the account name for that? Did I do that? There's no way I did that. HAZAMAREI versus KJ. It's gonna be hype.
KJ could get his revenge here.
Vic, will you be guild hopping or trying to climb alongside the guild in that video series?
Hopping, no way you can stay in one guild for long.
I don't think I'll stay in the same guild. Like, as my account gets stronger, I'll probably just keep pushing and pushing and pushing. So, like, every week might be a new guild or something. I don't know.
What if you take Chun Fun to top 32?
That's easy. That's easy. That's light work, dude.
Okay, my bad, big shot.
Dude,
You were a guild word. Yes.
it's light work. Light work. It's not about me, man. My guild is just too competent, dude. No cap.
What rank are they right now?
I don't know, like 60, 50, something like that.
So you're saying you would make the difference? You're the
Not-
difference maker.
Not me alone. The whole gang.
Lucky
dude.
just said, I don't think Vic can.
Dude, what? You don't think Chun Fun can make top 32? Dude, you're crazy.
With a laughing emoji
Dude,
afterwards.
Ducky
that's your
Ducky
guild
cannot
mate.
talk, man. Ducky's stealing all my members, dude. Like, have some shame, dude.
Oh, is he actually?
Like low key, I'm joking, but yeah.
Oh. I was gonna join
not
Oni
literally.
though.
Shut the fuck up. No, you weren't.
They do better than Fleet, so
Dude, you're such a capper, dude. You say you'll join every guild, bro.
are you saying I'm fake?
Palladia Chat 4 is Palladia recruiting from Andrew C, bro.
Okay, to be fair, after learning of the requirements, I don't really want to do all of that. So,
Like, what are even the requirements, by the way?
I mean, don't you guys comp check?
Yeah,
Like, pretty extensively.
yeah.
I would never want to do that. Like, okay, so the way I see it, right? So you guys have to do like damage calc, but the way I see it is, no one has better DPS than me. So why do I have to calc?
Okay. I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Oh boy.
Any chance of Katie's account series back? Nah, the Katie's account is too. It takes. There's not enough content, bro. Oh, I fucking trolled. Yeah, like
Oh, that, series where you're doing only KDs to progress your account.
yeah.
Isn't that
Like-
so hard? Like,
It's not too bad. It just gets really stale, and there's like not a lot of new content, which is something I really didn't like. So that's why I stopped.
I mean, this
doing
account
it.
progression idea sounds pretty lit. Not gonna lie,
Yeah, no, I'm gonna make it happen.
I'm supportive.
We're 30-day champion. Yeah, that should die.
30-day champion? Is that possible?
Yeah, light work. Dude, they gave you so
Really?
much free shit now, dude. You think you can't do it?
I don't know. I don't know how. I have not done a new player experience since I played the game. They
Alright.
really give you that much?
Yeah. Dude, they give you so much
Oh.
free shit, dude. Dude, chat can attest. Chat. They give you so much stuff now as a new player, no? Like it's insane. Like it's actually insane.
Okay, okay, but like saying Didi got it one month in is kind of different because he has RTA knowledge, right? Like whatever, what if it's like a new player?
Arc
Wait,
is
apparently Mr. Poke has a 298 Luna.
Yeah,
in
he
2
does.
weeks.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Well, that's faster than some people I know.
Bro,
Wait, that's
his
crazy.
RNG is insane. It's actually crazy.
Apparently, he got like a 24 sword or something like that.
Cause yeah, his RNG is insane.
Did your set roll well, the Destro and Torrent set?
Nah.
Sucks. Mine rolled well.
Oh. Did you literally just ask me that just to say that?
No, I was wondering if yours rolled well. Because someone in your chat mentioned the new players start with 5k 350 Destro sets.
Yeah.
Are you even reading your own chat?
Yeah, I am.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, new player now starts 5k
295,
350. Yeah.
Welcome back, everyone, to stream. And this is the moment where do we start praying for Komyangmi so he can have a 3-0 streak?
Hell yeah.
Or is it going to be HAZAMAREI?
Bro, come on, HAZAMAREI. Honestly, I'm low-key a KJ hater.
KJ got it. KJ got it.
After watching those 2 drafts, I'm a KJ hater.
We go through a lot of these best of 5s because it's a matchup. This one that you might be.
New player gold carrot event also pushes progression to the moon, bro. We can non-stop web 13. Oh, that's true, yeah. Oh, that's true. You start as a new player during the gold carrot event on week 1. That's true.
Oh wait, that would have been so lit.
Yeah.
It's like, do you know I spent 1.8k golden carrots and I got 14 molas.
Good. You don't need to get any strong. You don't need to get any stronger, bro.
Isn't that just unreasonable? 1.8 carrots for 14 molas. Wait, was it 03? I thought it was 04. Wasn't it best of 7?
HAZAMAREI, baby. All right, let's see it. All right, into the match we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Where a lot of other players get intimidated by Gomyami's speed.
Oh, spring season record? Wait, that means HAZAMAREI 3-0'd KJ in the latest season.
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy. I thought HAZAMAREI was super weak.
I mean, Haza climbs to like top 10 in like a week.
Nah,
so...
but he was like, he barely made legend this time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. All right, so we're gonna see the Zio Harsetti pre-ban and Harsetti Ilnav by HAZAMAREI here. KJ immediately picking up the Renak here, not caring about Bossarunka or FCC. So the most natural response that we've been seeing this season is Bossarunka for that control on her Undispellable buff with FCC for the 50% fixed damage mitigation, and we do see that locked in here. Now,
I'm kind of curious how KJ responds to this, because I feel like this spot is really hard for HAZAMAREI to lose. So I kind of want to see how KJ responds.
All right, it's a flex pick into Sharoon on 3. No cap. I'm calling it.
I don't like Sharoon on 3 that much, though.
Oh, okay. KJ opting to go for Payra A-Ras on 3, securing his mitigation, not playing so much of his gear gap style as we've been seeing when he played against Xander. Now, HAZAMAREI is going to want to think here.
Is Yuffie crazy here?
I don't think Yuffie's that good here. I'm most likely assuming that this is going to be a Tooth Payra.
Oh, I think ML Poly goes crazy here.
Right, so
because he has no way of actually reaching ML Poly, right?
It's one of those where they take enough damage, the barrier scales off his health and can kind of protect.
How is HAZAMAREI going to respond here? 20 seconds left on the clock.
I think ML Poly is the best unit here, personally.
What is SPP going to do here, though?
Oh! What the hell?
Okay, wait, he's listening to us.
Watching the stream?
Ooh, Chinua.
I like that. I like that.
Ooh,
DN,
KJ
sure.
immediately wants to pick up the DN to try to stop the Janua damage. That's good.
grabbing that synergy.
Okay, the thing
from
is
buff
though,
there.
KJ's team is so squishy that even the pen is honestly kind of whatever.
Definitely strong, but look at that DN.
And also, Arunga could also strip DN off the target he wants to kill, right? Like, I honestly don't think that DN is all that good here.
It could. Okay, so KJ picks
So
up
I
the
think-
Celine here.
I think this game was over. I think Haza wins this. Unless he fumbles last pick. Or I'm just a hater.
How is KJ gonna respond into this here? I mean, HAZAMAREI, how is he gonna respond into this?
Mulling through his options in his comfy chair.
I feel like you can just pick anything here. You could pick any DPS here. Like, he's tanky with Arunga FCC.
Yeah, I'm picking Greenlandy. No cap.
I like Flan. Flan's
Ooh,
really good
I
pick
like
here.
that. That's
a
good.
pick.
We got a fire
Good pick.
plan.
Who do you ban here if you're HAZAMAREI? Do you ban DN?
No counter picks available.
Low key, I don't ban DN.
Solitaria, obviously.
I
Call me
don't
crazy,
think
but
so.
I
I
might
don't
not
think
ban
so.
Celine.
I honestly think I might ban like
I would
maybe
probably ban
Celine.
Celine.
Yeah.
Oh, bro,
Dude, I
Haza
think-
is so
dude.
good.
Dude.
It's
Okay.
1-0. There's no if Haza loses this game, I don't know Epic 7 for real. Like, that last game was just a fluke. Wait, bro, Haza's draft here is so good.
All right, so KJ is going to get the first turn with Renak here, and shortly following behind is Lone Wolf Peyra. Then HAZAMAREI will be able to get his turn with Sea Phantom Politis. Now, remember, guys, FCC is going to be able to mitigate a lot of the damage that Renak's going to be able to do, but he does go for the Pilfer onto the Afternoon Soak Flan here, taking some of the attack by up by 20% and HP. Now, she is going to be able to choose an S3 target. Who is KJ going to want to go for here? Goes on to the FCC here for the fixed damage. Okay, FCC.
Something really important is that Polly could actually strip all of DN's buffs here. Well, not all of them, but like, which one's left? Anti-crit or the pen? Do you know?
Anti-crit is left. All right, so DN is going to go for S2, holding the S3 here, recognizing that KJ's S3 can actually strip.
KJ is dead. Doesn't this just S3 push back Renak, remove stealth?
Yes. I mean, he has to. Oh, he goes for the S1 instead.
Low-key, that's not bad.
Okay, I mean, if
That's
Janua
not
could
bad.
bridge here, that's not bad here, because Janua will be able to get attack buff here.
Janua
And since
does bridge.
DN
Janua
does
does
not have... DN did not put up the anti-pen here, so the Janua is going to be able to get the... Well, it goes behind the... Oh, it goes behind.
I think I would have Poly S3. I feel like...
Oh, whoops, I'm yapping.
Oh,
yapping.
wait!
Okay.
Wait!
You know FCC strips a buff, right?
I keep forgetting the FCC strips, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, FCC strips.
Wait, I don't like the fact that
Wait, why?
Haza...
I feel like you should have pressed SC.
Wait, why would you not... Bro, now your Janua is useless! Bro,
Yeah.
Okay, I guess KJ just has too much aura, man. I don't know. Like, like every player just loses their mind. Wait, what? I
What
mean,
is
like, you
the-
just see...
What's the
Like, you just see if
reason?
Janua cuts, right? Like, he could have just checked CR. If Janua cuts, the play makes sense. But Janua didn't cut, so the play makes no sense.
Yeah.
Dude, Haza
Garrett.
just, like... I don't get it, man. I don't get it.
It is 20k, so most likely it's not going to be Tooth, right? Yeah, so it's not Tooth.
Okay, but
Renak-
Dien is out of, Dien is
Renak has
out
another
of,
S2 though, so it's going to get another Pilfer stack. I mean, spoil stack, sorry, I should say. Oh, brother.
Dude, what? Wait, why did he...
Oh.
Wait, why did he do that?
I mean, he doesn't care, right? He has anti-pen, right? So,
Oh, dude, wait, what is Haza doing?
oh man.
Oh,
This is...
no, wait, what? Wait, what is KJ doing? Why did he proc? Bro, both... No, Avars is still gonna die here.
Wait, he's going to be able to
Yes.
soul burn into Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Not Renok?
This kills? Is he gonna gamble to go for the Renek? It's not gonna kill though. Misses on the
Wait.
DN here. Sea Phantom
No,
Politics
no,
is
you
gonna be able
S1,
to press
S1,
S3
S1,
now, no?
S1.
You can S.
I guess it's
Oh.
okay if the end lap. I mean, if FCC laps, should lap.
Soul
Okay, it's
Constellation.
fine.
Okay.
Duel-
He does have Soul Burn to
No,
provoke
just
one.
duel and kill the Renok.
Decrease damage, but still, this Renat is the problem.
What do you?
Yeah, and she's cycling like crazy.
Okay, it's fine. Renok is all the way back there.
Okay. Flying S1 should kill here with attack buff rage on Renak, no? Maybe not though. She does have spoils. Not
Dude,
quite
wasn't
enough
Haza's draft
damage.
just so much better here?
Okay, hold up.
Yeah,
No, I
Haza's
don't.
draft was better.
So for my experience last season, I hated playing. Every time enemy picked Para, I always have Poly. I feel like that matchup, I won that matchup like literally 90% of the time.
I'm just like I'm still kind of thinking like how come Haza didn't press the Sea Phantom?
I don't get. Literally, I don't get a single play they made this game. Like I don't think like Haza like. Okay, maybe Haza was just playing with his forward. Food. Can the score be negative? Bro, like it's KJ's aura, guys. Everything that happens could be explained by KJ's aura.
On the side of HAZAMAREI, he's holding the Sea Phantom.
The resist from Renak is way too big. That play was to one-shot Renak with Genua S3.
Finally able to break through that Roz, and from there,
No, honestly, guys,
What the
every
re-
single like turn that we thought they were gonna do something, they didn't do.
It didn't make
So,
sense. It literally didn't make sense. Nothing
Yeah.
made sense to me that match.
Yeah. So honestly, I don't even know how to like. Yeah, neither of us know how to break it down. It's kind of like.
Like I'm gonna be honest, I think Haza played that as badly as he could.
Yeah. I mean, either
Okay, but
Hazard
the
is
thing-
just a genius, or I don't know.
But that's what we were saying though, right? I feel like the draft was so one-sided for HAZAMAREI. Even though
Yeah.
he played it badly, he still won.
Yeah. Okay, so Luna, Yufine are going to be going out here, and HAZAMAREI going to be banning out the Lidica and LRK. And without skipping a beat, KJ locks in the MO Lua here on 1.
I'm not gonna lie, this Lua is pretty hard to beat here. Actually, no, I don't think the Lua is too hard to beat here because there's no Zeal and Bellion's also up,
Now that HAZAMAREI kind of took game 1, I think that's
right?
gonna be
Because I feel like
very pivotal.
the Lua's best partner is Zeal, but Zeal is pre-banned. Like the way Elton was playing Lua,
I
Lua
mean,
Zeal is probably like
yeah.
the best combo.
I agree with that
I
too.
don't-
It's just that HAZAMAREI being second pick is like really advantageous considering that Bellion's open, you know? So,
Yeah, because he could lock in Bellion on 3 really
exactly.
easily, right?
Yeah.
Good call. Good call.
So, like, KJ is going to have to play. He's going to have to get some really insane picks here, but we got to see what Haza responds with on the 1-2.
And also our YouTube. So, oh, Mort? First pick? What's he cooking?
Oh, wow. Okay, so HAZAMAREI picked up Mort here to try to counteract the whole kit of Lua for the counter, the challenge, and in case Mort gets pre-banned, Ameru can seal and do the same effect. However, also that will lock in a book for Haza, and then KJ locks in Dragon Bride Sanya with Tori, which doesn't care about the seal, doesn't care about the fear, securing himself a good neutral DPS that's going to be immune to debuffs here. And not only that, I mean, now as we mentioned, like Haza trying to play like, you know, most commonly into Lua early picks is Bellion on 3 with cleansers. I mean, now you're not really going to be able to do that since you're going to proc Dragon Bride Senya, right? So very curious to see how HAZAMAREI actually responds here in this spot, considering all the openers that you would, you know, traditionally pick.
Blue Para is like the only option here for Haza.
Namely Tori with her undispellable buffs. If you have that immunity set active, you're gonna at least have to wait for that to fall
Blue
off.
Or
Para-
Haste is really good here, I feel like.
Conk is pretty good.
I like Conk. I like
If you can
Conquer.
outspeed the Lua with the Conk, this is a pretty good
You don't need to
pickup here.
outspeed, right? Because you could just run Sweet Miracle. I'm positive that HAZAMAREI has some Sweet Miracles.
Oh, he's going double Sweet Miracle here. Not terrible picks from Haza. I
I think
like
so.
it.
This is actually a good Celine pick.
Showed he likes using this unit against
No, it's honestly not.
It's not, because does Conk
Bro,
even
this is-
care?
Let her skill
Bro,
through.
stop picking. Bro, like, don't you just ban Senya and duel with Conk now?
What's Haza gonna pick up
Alright,
here?
it's a HAZAMAREI 2-0.
Come up yet, but,
History repeats itself.
Oh yeah, it's been a while.
Some big stuff here, right? Before in the past, he wasn't the most amazing unit, but
Hey, that's a
when they
very nice
buffed
way
him.
of putting Mort.
Yeah, he was kind of garbage.
Oh, you remember the season before the last one when you were playing Lua a lot? You ran into a lot of Sweet Miracle Conks, right? It was pretty good into Lua.
Yeah.
The skill 3 damage that he when he stomps down in his dragon form.
So yeah, I get good memory of Haza to remember that because there's no Zeal.
Unique debuff called
So,
Fear, where you have
bro, I think you just ban Senya and just spam S1s.
Exactly 50-50, but there's a chance where you kind of just stay in there forever.
Oh yes,
Vivian is really bad against Conk because of the dual attacks.
and then also buffed.
It's also not great into Shu either.
Stacking control, it's a lot better now.
So, G-Clef, I like this because we have the Tori plus the Sylvan Sage Vivian when she is above 3.
Oh man, this is. I don't really like KJ's draft. Like,
Oh, it looks terrible. Like I'm gonna put it straight. It looks terrible.
And she has souls.
Solitaria, great pick.
yeah, great pick. That's a force ban. Like he has no cleanser. It denies Solitaria from basically playing the game. Yeah.
You could ban Selene. I don't think it's that bad. I would have banned Senya, but I don't think it's too bad here. Because being able to conk S3 is pretty nice.
Yeah, you get that vigor up here will help a lot. It'll help you like survive
So-
Tori hits and stuff.
So something people don't know is that ADS is actually really good against Lua
Yeah,
because you seal her. It really shuts down the tempo.
exactly. So KJ is gonna rip the S3 here. It does not the provoke. So you do see the Sweet Miracle proccing on the Conquer Lily.
Wow, look at the conk HP.
27.5k.
That's crazy.
Oh my gosh. All right, she's going to put that S3 up. We'll provide that vigor. Almost working like mitigation with the 30% defense here.
I think it's worth S1ing Vivian here just to remove a stack so she can't double duel.
I agree. 100%. Goes for the Senya
I don't like
actually
that.
instead. Sweet Miracle and
You
Shu
can do it
as
with
well
Shu
here.
too. You definitely do it with Shu. You definitely do it with
26k. Please go on Sylvian Sage Vivian, get a stack off,
Smart.
and there it is. There he does it. And
Get the
S1's
seal.
gonna seal onto the Lua, and it does. No challenge is gonna come through, no counters as well, even with the Mort on field, obviously. But this duel is huge. Extra attack here. Mort's gonna S1 into
Lua's
the Lua,
dead.
not doing anything here. That seal is huge because that's also denying the combat readiness gain for the entire team, sealing away a lot of his tempo here. Sylvian Sage goes for the S3 to heal up the team here as they're getting a little bit low. Tori does get the Cascade Rip in here. S3 gets that speed buff, gets that attack buff here. Which target is KJ gonna want to go for with the S1? Will
ADS for
we
sure.
see it
ADS
onto
for
the
sure.
Amaru here?
Ew.
Goes
No,
onto
no,
the
no, no.
Shu here. And it kills! One shot! Procs the Wind Rider, so he will have the extra damage on the next hit here. Dragonbite Senya is 40k HP, ripping that S3. Who is he going to go for the target onto here? And it is going to be onto the Amaru here, as her passive does ignore crit damage, but not damage that is not crit
Tori's
damage.
so strong. I think Haza has this in the bag.
I think so too. You mean KJ, right?
Yeah, KJ, my bad.
Yeah. He does go for the seal on the Senya here because he's going to want to get the Mort S3 off here if possible, as it's going to be really important as it could potentially land a fear onto the Tori, onto the Senya, and onto the Lua here. Now, that's not enough damage to actually take a focus stack off here. So with that speed buff, this is going to be really problematic for HAZAMAREI here.
Oh,
Now,
Nah, it
KJ
doesn't
does have
matter.
another S1 with Wind Rider damage stacked up onto the Conqueror Lilies here, taking her below half. S1's gonna kill off the
Wait.
Lua here. Now, there are Soul Burn here, so it's gonna be a double S1. The Conqueror Lilies is gonna go down. Will it kill Amaru as well? And it does, and it seals the game. Holy Sacrifice is gonna come back for the Mort here, but will it be enough damage to win it back? No, it's not. And KJ is gonna be able to bring the game back to a 1-1.
so why did he not ban Senya? Is Tori not just dead turn 1 if he bans Senya?
Wow, that Tori destroyed. Shu did nothing.
Bro, like, oh, it's just the KJ aura. It's just the KJ aura. Bro, just how do you not ban Senya there? Like, you don't need to press a single button the entire game to win, right?
That's exactly what you see. 25k.
I don't get it.
I love the style of both these players.
So
don't
I
get
love
it.
how you brought up how the previous season where like that Conk versus Lua matchup was really strong, and what you taught me actually was picking maybe something like Sylvian Sage Vivian later in the draft on the 4-5 picks, right?
Yeah,
With that Conqueror
that's mostly
Lilius.
voice monk. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like the dual attack with Vivian is really strong.
Exactly, yeah.
Do you know if Vivian could proc double attack on duos? It doesn't, right?
No, it does not. No.
Okay.
No, that would be broken, dude. Holy. All right.
Agreed.
Bossarunka and Rena going to be pre-banned by KJ. So he is actually moving away from that banana pre-ban style, as he is giving a lot of respect to the previous E7 World Cup winner in HAZAMAREI. And Haza actually picks up the C Phantom Pulse early on, recognizing that the Emo Lua is banned as it was used in the previous game.
No
Now-
Payra either.
Payra
Haza
and
banned Payra.
SCC are banned by HAZAMAREI side as well. So KJ's unit pool, I mean, it is very large, but with this many openers pre-banned here, how is he going to respond into the C Phantom Pulse pick early?
There's no Illanav, so Janua is gonna be really strong. Polly is really like Polly is close to unbeatable in this setup because there's no Illanav. Celine first pick.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
I don't know if yet. I wouldn't put it past Gomiami to have multiple.
I kinda hate it.
I don't hate it.
So the way I would play this game out, if I'm, dude, this Polly skin is so good.
It's so nice.
It's so good.
Some combat readiness.
I wonder what is KJ. Dude, if this this Polly pick is really good because it's really deceiving. You don't know if it's DGen or DPS, right?
Do you think it's too early in the draft to be picking it?
By the way, isn't Fire Flan in the game right now?
It is, yeah.
I gotta spend them sometime.
So
Chat,
thoughts
any-
on like Fire Flan A Tywin?
All right, let's do it.
Chat, any feedback on our stream so far? Let us know.
Yeah, good point. Any feedback?
It's about the audience, not about us.
We got a Spirit Eye in the field.
True.
What do we want to answer with? You know HAZAMAREI's done his homework. He has an idea of how to dismantle.
AU Fiend cannot proc Warriors? It can, yeah. Cages on the left side, yes. So, as Lunal said, HAZAMAREI picking up the Fire Flan here. Since Firelitic is banned, right? So,
Ooh, I love this
Ooh!
Bellion pick.
That's amazing.
Great pick. Great pick.
Can you please explain why Bellion's a great pick here on HAZAMAREI's side?
So Bellion is really good at denying Celine, right? Because Celine wants to spam slow burns and stuff like that, and she like obviously can't get crit. And Bellion does everything but that.
Oh my god.
Elagos has entered the field.
All right,
I really hope HAZAMAREI doesn't pick.
I hope he doesn't pick a Miki, man.
Yeah, Amiki is really bad into Silk.
Yeah, it's really, really bad.
Oh, Elton said the ML Poly is actually ER. That's what Elton said.
Well, most likely, right?
So
If you're gonna play Bellion on 3, it's usually a good indicator of it too.
Top two players. Speed contesting HAZAMAREI. Are you going to
Oh, he does
seems-
hover the Miki. Okay.
I don't like it, but
You let Gomiami take the speed, and he goes, "I'll take the answer that can survive and kind of clap back."
I mean, this is tough because like you have the Wanderer Soul that can S3 with effectiveness. It can S2 to dispel a buff on, take away that attack buff when a Miki only has immortality. It might be the difference maker on whether or not it kills, right? So I don't love the Amiki pick coming out from HAZAMAREI. What he's gonna lock in on last pick?
I'm not sure if that.
Blue
like that.
pay.
Whoa,
Ooh.
the skin.
Okay.
So good.
So right now, KJ's not pre-banned. He's not gonna post-ban the Amiki at all. He has Wanderer Silk and he has Requiem Moana to deal
he
with
picked
that.
Hero, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, there it is. Oh boy.
Yep. Both players.
I mean, this is anybody's game, right? It just really comes down to RNG right now.
So let's see.
I think it's slightly Haza favored, depending on the builds.
Answer back.
Or is this Sea Phantom politics
Because KJ has a lot of RNG he has to go do. He has the RNG check Amiki. He has the RNG.
Oh,
He got
SCB takes the first
outsped!
turn. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it if HAZAMAREI has 2 Sea Phantom Politices, one on ER and one on high speed.
But can we S1? We're not serious.
Please
We
S1,
need-
please
we
S1,
don't-
please S1. Oh!
We're not. It's KJ's aura.
Sea
It's
Phantom Politics
KJ's
does
aura.
rip the S3 here. Amiki is going to be able to get that S2 off here. Is it going to be D-Gen? And it does stun the Sea Phantom Politics and the Bellion here. Politics is going to be able to get the next turn here and drop that S3. And we do see an Amiki counter coming out here. Uberia's Tooth is confirmed. Now, Celine is going to be able to get that S3, but she does not have Nimble Sword on that first turn without a buff here, putting up that immortality for the entire team. And that Flan does have Rage here, so she is going to be able to get that turn over the Wanderer Silk and Elagos, but she is not going to care. KJ has immortality on everything here, so he feels extremely comfortable at this current moment in time. And the Elagos is coming around the corner to resource reduce that Flan. Oh my gosh. S3 goes onto the Flan here, taking away the 4 focus stacks onto the Fire Flan, denying her natural dual attack. Oh, and one shots! Amiki does proc here. She's still around here though. Now, Wander Silk does have the immortality, so he can go for the S2 for dual attack, but he opts to go for the S3 to get a little bit of a barrier back and push back that Bellion and keep it stunned. And it does proc the Amiki. It doesn't counter, though. Now, Celine is going to be able to get that Nimble Sword. She does have Soulburn available. Will KJ use it here? He does opt to go for the Nimble Sword here. Goes for the S1 onto the C-Fan Hippolytus. Takes it out in one shot without any problem. Procking the closer, or the Elagos S2. Goes onto the Amiki here. Now, he does have another S1. Goes onto the Bellion while it's stunned. Denying the counter chance here, obviously being stunned. Amiki still asleep here, not countering. A counter from Amiki finally, but she still has immortality on Politis, so it's not going to go out here. And as we mentioned, there is a chance where the Wanderer Silk S2 can just strip the attack buff off. The counter does proc on Amiki here. Provoke does come through, so she's not going to be able to S2 anymore on the next hit. Now, HAZAMAREI is going to be able to get that Soulburn S3 with the Rage, with the attack buff fully loaded, and we might see KJ's team explode.
It's over. My stream died there, but we back.
GG.
Oh, like, okay, so like HAZAMAREI once again played the game as badly as possible and won.
That additional damage on the proc.
Isn't that just unreal?
I really cannot believe he S3'd.
So like, what goes on in your head to S3? Like, am I missing something? You got your Bellion stunned. You didn't kill Celine.
Yeah, that was. Man, that was. I mean, this. I don't know what's going on anymore, gentlemen. Like everything that we know about that matchups, they're not playing it the way that we are expecting them to. So, are we the bozos, or are they the bozos?
No, it's not us. No, it's guaranteed not me. It might be you, but it's not me.
Dude, it's not me too, man. I'm literally here with you. The fuck? Hello? Dude.
But it was still enough, despite those double stuns. That Amiki was just kind of, she propped enough early on. I think we saw from D Xander, his Amiki didn't quite get there, even though he was at the end. But HAZAMAREI wisely waited out that immortality and was able to cross the finish line.
Alrighty, pre-bans are going to be coming through. Faithless Litica and Ran being pre-banned, and then ML Lua and Dragon Bride Senya are going to be pre-banned by HAZAMAREI.
KJ really respects Haza because remember versus D Xander, he was doing the banana bands.
Yeah.
He's not doing it versus Haza at all.
Yeah. Whale recognized whale, dude. That's what it is, right? And I mean, I feel like you can't really banana pre-ban versus HAZAMAREI too. I mean, when it's so evenly matched in terms of gear, in terms of unit pool, in terms of matchup understandings and everything, right? It's tough. Alrighty, so KJ does take that Conquer Lilia's first pick away here, and HAZAMAREI actually picking up Green Celine here in response to that Conquer Lilia. It's not the first time we've seen the Green Celine getting picked earlier on, as we did see KJ do that as well.
Earlier?
He did, yes.
I guess people forgot to play against Conqueror, right?
Okay, so HAZAMAREI does pick up the DN as the cleanser and providing a little bit of tempo for his draft.
I like DN here.
Blood Moon Haze into the DN is definitely not the most common. Oh my god, Closer Charles locked on 3 by KJ.
Wait, but we already... Oh, no. The Blue Pira is banned here.
Oh my god. KJ got Joe Biden on his team.
Give him a skin, too. I think his skill 3 needs to be updated a bit.
Joe Biden on 3, dude. Oh my god.
Use a little touch-up. All right, HAZAMAREI though, what does he want to put on that band?
I feel like if Haza just goes like
that closer Charles showing the aggression.
Probably Euphine here, it's pretty hard for KJ to win though.
I mean,
Like, there's a reason why Joe Biden is not the best unit.
oh my god.
Oh my!
Briarwitch Iseria on 3 coming up from HAZAMAREI, not backing down. Oh
Haza should
my
go sit
god.
here. He should go sit here. Sit here. Sit here. Show me aura. Show me aura.
You fiend! He says, I don't need the imprint. I'm picking a bridge. I'm going to kill your entire team on turn 1. I don't care. KJ immediately,
That's
without
aura.
wasting any time, picking the green Sid, recognizing that HAZAMAREI wants to contest that first turn with the Briarwitch Iseria on renewed will. And will we see another imprint coming out? And we do see the Fire Shuri being locked in by KJ for the 14 here.
That's right.
So why did Haza not pick imprint on 4?
I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. But this is... I mean, we did see HAZAMAREI outspeed with Sea Phantom Politis when KJ had a 14 on his team. And HAZAMAREI immediately banning out that 14 here, picking Jacko, saying, you know what, I'm going to outspeed you no matter what. Will KJ be put down 3-1? Or will KJ be able to bring this back to a 2-2 and push the series to a game number 5? Let's find out, gentlemen. Who's going to take the first turn? Green Sid does take the first turn. It's going to be a GG most likely here.
Bro, like, just pick an imprint, man.
S3
Like, what the
goes
hell
onto
are
the
you doing?
Jacko, proccing the Closer Charles Perception. S1 goes into the Euphine, immediately killing. HAZAMAREI is going to be dropping the FF here.
Okay, HAZAMAREI, I'm not sure.
Bro, you can't like throw up the aura and then get bent over like this. Like,
I mean,
Now you-
Haza's
now
also
you-
running Warhorn, which is a bit weird, but
now he's just negative aura. The race wasn't even close, by the way.
yeah. it
Sid
wasn't
outsped and
close.
Conqueror also outsped.
Yeah. No,
If he
Briar,
just
dude.
picked Sid here,
Yeah.
Gotta be like Gomiami, unblinking.
If he
I-
picked Sid, he would have been like so chilling.
Because, like, Haza has to ban Celine here. His opener is too weak to Celine.
So for the new players out there,
Holy.
say, oh, Sid, oh, it's green against fire. How did he really hit? Carl?
Wow. Wow.
Well, game
Wow.
5 though. Game 5. That's hype, right? I'm sure everyone wanted a game 5.
We
between
all
these
want to
two.
see a game 5. KJ looking a little bit stressed out now, but HAZAMAREI also scratching his chin, recognizing the pressure of the moment here, wanting to put away
we
his
did-
toughest opponent.
So what you gotta think about here is what is pre-banned, right? There's not gonna be Conqueror. There's not gonna be Haste. There's not gonna be Closer. There's not gonna be Sid.
Okay, you look at HAZAMAREI
And it won't be
pre-bans,
Briar.
I'll cut KJ, okay? Because they're not gonna show it, so pay attention.
Okay, wait. Who am I looking at? Haza?
You look at
KJ?
Haza, yeah.
Okay, okay.
2-2.
That's
So
right.
G-Clef, if Gomiami takes this one, that's the toughest opponent. That would mean if he goes 3-0 here, he just has, I believe, KHM left, and then he could take the whole thing. So this
And
is
then the
a
broadcast
super
will-
All right, KJ does ban the Sea Phantom Politis and Blue Payra.
Powie Gala.
Oh, and they show it.
Thank you.
Oh, they show. Oh,
Thank
high
you.
tech, high tech.
HAZAMAREI picking up the green Celine immediately here.
You mean White Celine?
Sorry, yeah, Spirit Eye Celine. Now, KJ picking up the Fire Flam. One of the strongest neutral DPS units that you can pick, especially... Oh! And the Veronica on 2. Now, Veronica is an amazing pick because Spirit Eye Celine provides immortality to all characters on the team. So Veronica is extremely high value, and it locks in a speed imprint. And HAZAMAREI not backing down! Locks in the Wanderer Silk and Elagos on 3! And
He's
KJ
him.
locks in last piece, Karen! The aura is insane right now! KJ locking in another 14 here with Fire Sur, and they're not backing down. They say, you know what, whoever goes first is gonna take
Wait, but
the
doesn't
series.
Haza have the advantage here?
He
gonna
does,
pick
he
12
does, he
and
does.
14. He's gonna be up. He's gonna be up.
He's gonna
He's
be
gonna
up
be up a
slightly.
lot of imprints. He's
Yeah.
gonna be up a lot of imprints.
Silk, we got 2 imprints
No,
on
I
each
think
side.
Haza has
We're
this,
not backing
assuming.
down.
I mean, his
HAZAMAREI
Briar was slow,
has
so
the
Elagos must
speed.
be fast, right?
Oh my gosh. What if HAZAMAREI sacked last game to do this?
That'll be cool. And Selena's nah, Selene's not annoying, Elfton, because he has Veronica.
Watcher Shuri for another 10 imprint here.
No, wait, why? What? Fire Shuri, no? Do you not go Fire Shuri?
Fire Shuri was used last game. It's not available.
Oh, okay, never mind. You're
Ooh,
right. You're
Dark
right.
Shuri being picked up by KJ here. I mean, we're most likely
I mean,
gonna
it's just
see
14, 14 ban.
14,
It's gonna be
14,
14 ban.
Okay, so he's up 22 versus 20 here.
Let's see what's more
Oh
aura.
my
It's literally
god.
just an aura face off. Like who has more aura?
Into the match we go, ladies and gentlemen. Who is going to be taking the first turn? Ella goes from HAZAMAREI is going to take the first turn here. It is guided by the
over.
flat, but KJ grimacing, recognizing that if this S3 kills, and it does headshot the LPK, Villager's going to move up with the Sasha from the Watcher Shuri. This S3 is going to wipe the board, ladies and gentlemen. And don't
once
forget,
again, HAZAMAREI.
and don't forget, he still has Spirit Eye Celine with a buff, so it's will proc Nimble. And Watcher Shuri with the new EE does allow him to have a 100% hit chance. So this Fire Flan is dead. Obviously,
game's
with
over.
Elgos as well, but GG.
Are you using YouTube?
I'm using YouTube and Twitch.
Oh, I meant like to watch
Oh,
the stream.
oh yeah, I am. Am I behind?
I'm ahead. I mean, no, I'm behind. I'm behind.
Oh, yo, watch YouTube, man. That one's faster. No cap.
My YouTube crashed before. That's why I went on.
Oh. Damn.
And that's just aura. I guess
That-
KJ got out aura.
That was straight aura, man.
Bro, how can you? Like, I can't imagine ever putting my money on a speed RNG race.
I
These guys
agree.
are crazy.
I agree. I agree.
I mean, I guess. Yeah, that's just crazy. This was a good series. No, this was not a good series, man. Like, no disrespect, but I think the level of the series was kind of low, lower than I expected.
They definitely were playing not as good as we were expecting, right?
Yeah, because I mean, I have high expectation of these two players. They're like literally top 2 World Cup.
I don't even want to imagine because it just makes my own speed feel even worse. But yeah, they were picking, I think, 3 per each side, and then they.
Haza is playing Dota 2 with me this whole free season. Wait, what?
We might have these two face at it once again by like hour 6,
Yeah.
maybe.
So for the people watching right now, it's going to be HAZAMAREI in the driver's position, and he's going to be the one that has a chance to take the 4,000.
Holy. Wow.
It's GoMyami's job now to kind of put the brakes on the HAZAMAREI.
So we had a question from the chat. Can they tank against the race team and just soak the damage?
Sometimes it's possible, and I think
I wish they show the CR bar. I kind of want to see how close the race was.
I agree, yeah.
I don't know if I want to say ego or just a point to prove that he can.
Wow.
He can tussle
Also, we were both wrong about the Amiki. Amiki did her job.
Well, I mean, I feel like KJ misplayed it though, no?
Did he? I didn't see.
Yeah, because he S3'd with Silk onto the Velian. And then S2
Okay, yeah, that
Velian
makes sense.
after, right? Like, you use
That makes no
both of your
sense.
abilities to strip Amiki onto Velian for no reason.
Here's an
right?
example right here, G-Clef, of kind of surviving the damage with Amiki to
Yeah, you smart.
delete the
Dude,
game.
man, I'm
But
improving,
the last
dude.
2 games were just your races.
Dude, low-key, I feel like, no cap, I think Haza sacked that game. Because the Briar's on Warhorn, and it was not even fast. So maybe he's like, you know what, I'm just gonna like save the imprints for the last game when I have first pick
You
advantage, so you think he
you
can
might be
beat him on the
smart.
4-5, you know?
It didn't look that close, actually. It wasn't close. It wasn't close. I think Haza was at least 2% ahead.
Even for just the imprints, the animations that we haven't seen for a long, long time.
Yeah, he can't pick imprint of Warhorn Briar. Why don't you ever go Warhorn Briar though? Like, isn't the renewed world artifact kind of broken?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that, like, okay, no cap. Now that you've seen Lunatic play out a little bit, do you think your account, because obviously you're not like, you don't have the biggest spread, right?
Oh
Do you
yes,
think
no, my
your
account would do great in Lunatic.
You think so?
I legit have 100 units built. My account is very, very good. Because speed doesn't matter as much in Lunatic. Because I would never YOLO like the race like that, you know what I mean?
Oh no, of course, yeah. Because you don't have the speed to, so of course you just play the most optimal win rate.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I always think my playstyle is always strongest for Lunatic because I'm super, super flexible. I could legit play any style. I remember like all of the past seasons.
Okay, let me
I think I'll do
explain
very
your
good in
style,
this.
man. I'll explain your style, all right? I read your shit enough times. Okay,
You can't
pick
explain my
what
style.
you stay as flexible as possible for your first 3, and you just beat people on the 4 or 5, man. That's it. That's all you do.
No, that's not what I do. That's not
Yeah,
what I
man.
do.
That's all you. That's all you do. That's all you do.
I just play to respond to my opponent.
No, man.
I don't spam like one draft like most players do.
Talking about Fire Kayron, maybe using him as an answer to fast units like Renok too. So maybe we'll see him later.
Yep.
Kayron into Renak, bro. You guys are trolling.
Has always been a very strong like anchor pick, right? Against
Kayron into Renok?
No, that's what the casters are saying right now.
Just take all the damage and
Oh wait, why?
with 0 HP.
Why would you pick Kayron? Are you talking about the Fire Kayron?
Very fast
Yeah.
with his high
When was the last time you saw Fire Kayron? Yo, you can't flame the casters, bro. You're not
I'm
gonna
not
get
flaming.
accepted.
I'm not flaming. I'm not flaming.
You're flaming, bro.
I'm saying I don't
started
have Fire
laughing at
Kayron.
them.
I don't have Fire Kayron gears, so I'm like laughing because I can't play it. You know?
Ah, okay. If you say so.
Genius mode.
If you say so, buddy.
That might just be it. But don't. Is it going to be Xander?
It's KHM, right? KHM
It's gotta
versus
be
Haza.
KHM, bro. Dude, justice for KHM.
But
If they don't
KHM,
like
can we win
KHM
a
play, dude,
series?
like, come on, man.
Let's see. It's going to be.
But I feel like that first series was a really bad look on KHM. I hope he does better this time. Because
I mean-
KHM has a lot of haters. And like he's kind of fewing the haters.
Dude, man. He doesn't need to worry about
mean-
the haters, man. I mean, even
Facts.
though they didn't say he's 2x Hall of Fame, he is 2x Hall of Fame. So, come on,
That's actually
guys.
crazy that they just didn't say 2x Hall of
Bro,
Fame.
they said
And you know they
Pursuit
missed
season 4th. Pursuit season 4th. Hello?
instead of saying Hall. And you know what else they
Yeah.
said? You know they misspelled his name.
Wait, what?
His name is KHHM, right?
Yeah, 3 H's, yeah.
They put 2 M's instead of 2 H's.
Oh, wait. Oh, I spelled his name wrong, too. LOL.
Yeah, I'll type it in your chat. They spelled it like this. But
Oh.
it's this.
That's troll, that's troll. Valky, thank you for the raid, but Dilo. Dilo, thank you, man.
What if he wins twice?
You know they gave K1 lifesteal in S3. Yeah, wait, dude, isn't lifesteal in S3 for K1 actually bad? Like he does more damage if he's low HP, no?
But HAZAMAREI just somehow, I think he just has his number.
Hello, Victon.
Huh? Sorry, say again?
You know how like they gave K1 S3 lifesteal?
You talking about Fire Kayron?
Yes, I'm talking about Fire K1.
Fire Kayron has lifesteal in S3?
Yes, he does.
Say Walla.
No, I'm serious. I'm serious. He has lifesteal in his S3. Like that didn't even make sense.
When did they change? Wait, why would they do that? That just lowers his damage.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right?
Wait,
they
what?
lowered. It's like a nerf.
Huh? 진짜?
Yes.
What
I was
the
confused
hell?
too.
I appreciate
Well,
it.
now,
I
doesn't
appreciate
Haza
Valky.
have a good chance of just winning now? Because he already beat KJ.
Yeah, if you can take down the next 2, I mean, it's kind of free.
I mean, obviously, if he takes on the next 2, it's free. That means he already won.
Listen, man, it's not that obvious for other people, all right? Like, come on, why you flaming? Rack.
Okay,
dude.
my bad.
Rack.
I'll keep that in mind.
All right, into the next game we go, gentlemen. Back to the full screen. If you're just joining in from Valky's stream, welcome. And thank you, Valky, for the raid. Appreciate it, Ilo. Thank you, man. All right, we see Zio Harsetti pre-ban from HAZAMAREI, and KHM sticking to his pre-bans on the comfort picks here with Lua and SPP. And that first big Rena coming from HAZAMAREI, very surprising. And without missing a beat, KHM locks in Boss Arunka and Fallen Cecilia.
Oh my, he is going all in.
Ooh, HAZAMAREI not showing any respect, going for the Fire Litica and the Dragon King Sharoon for the Cascade on S3. Now, how is KHM going to respond to this hyper-aggressive style here from HAZAMAREI's draft?
Something to notice, Haza changed his pre-ban, right? He didn't ban Ilanav this time around.
And everyone pray that the boss Arunka goes through this time. Was always post-ban. I think 5th
We want to see
post-ban
at
already.
least, yeah, let's see here a little bit.
Ooh, I like the Dillabet pick here a lot.
All right, KHM in the lock spot here. He's gonna have to tap some
Bro, no way we're
units
picking
for
Hua
the
Young.
and the debuffs
Please.
from
Okay.
Dragon King Sharoon. So he's hovering units like
Okay.
Dillabet, right? Which
Dillabet
he
locked
ran
in
so
here.
close. He was also hovering units like
I like both of these picks, honestly.
Okay, Yufine's pretty good, right? It stops Fire Litica from having her S2, S3 chain, which can defense break and push back one of the characters that are binded. So let's see how Hazamare responds here.
Something to note is Arunka makes these cleansers so OP because like normally you could like deal with them with something else, but since you can't hit them, you can't actually deal with Dilibet at all. It's pretty crazy.
Exactly, yeah, because you could do stuff like push back Dilibet or whatever so that they're in the back, right? And deal with them that
Well, like
way.
in this case, you could like use Renak and just one shot her, but you can't do that because of Arunka.
Well, one-shotting through FCC is really hard, right? Which is why the Arunka FCC combo is so strong.
Yeah. I wonder what Haza picks here. I feel like it's pretty rough situation for Haza. I think his best bet would be something like Celine.
Let's
right?
pick Elvira, Giga Chad. Oh,
I don't like Teiyu at all. If this Arunka is ER, what do you do? I like Celine though. Celine's a good pick.
Okay. Thoughts on Fire Politis ban Spirit Eye Celine?
Fire Politis ban Spirit Eye Celine. Sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah. SSB, I mean, SSB does counter since there's a lot of AoE, but
if he picks
uh,
SSB, he's banning Teiyu, right?
Yeah.
Polly, I like Polly. Yeah.
Oh, and is he gonna look to ban the Spirit Eye Celine? Most likely he is. Just stream behind a little. Oh, okay. Let me fix that.
I'm at 16.
I'm
15,
at 13.
14, 13, 12. You're 1 second ahead. It's fine.
Yeah. All right. Exactly what we thought. So Arunka's going to go through here. So, like you said, there's no soul burn for the successor Teiyu. So if there's any form of F-res on that Arunka, and remember, that FCC does give an extra 14.4% release imprint ER into Arunka. So it can help with resisting here. Now, it is Noble
It's
Oath
Noble
here.
Oath too, so I'm assuming it does have some ER.
It does, yeah. And the lower the HP it has, the higher the ER, right? So this Renak damage is definitely going to go through here. It actually resists the pushback.
Does it strip?
Oh, Cassie's gonna go. It does strip, yeah, but it has to pass ER check. S3 goes, not enough damage. Cassie's gonna be coming through from the Dragon King Sharoon. We're gonna see an S3 rip, but we are also gonna see the Dilibet come zooming down the combat readiness bar here. Now Sharoon's gonna rip that S3. Will it push everything back here? And it does. Not the Arunka though, and it does cut in front of the design a little bit here. Now, Successor Teiyu is going to rip that S3. Will it be able to defense break that boss Arunka? It has been resisting everything so far and is lower HP, so Noble Oath is at max. And it does have that defense break on from the Dragon King Sharoon. S1 is going to come out here. Now, if this design a little bit rips an S3 here, Litica can still rip an S3 to push that design a little bit back all the way to the back of the CR bar, but it will still gain 40% after, since there's enough debuffs here. Will this land and push the design a little bit back here? And it does. Design a little bit. It does still get the turn here, but if it rips an S3 here, it will not do any damage into the skill nullifier, but the Teiyu will counter. Will it one-shot through the mitigation and through the defense buff of design a little bit here? Let's find out.
Teiyu is broken. I don't think Teiyu can lose this game, right?
And it one-shots. Renak gets another turn here. She still does have that 4K cascade from the Dragon King Sharoon passive here. And as soon as this... Oh, wait. FCC does have S3, which can take off a buff here, but that invincibility will stay on that Teiyu. And it didn't crit here. Teiyu S1 is not going to have that much value, as it's not going to be able to actually do any damage here. Will Yufine Elbrus here? It does not. Nope. Now, Fire Litica is going to be able to get the turn here. Now, she is going to be able to drop an S1. Will it land the bleeds here? It does. Not quite killing the FCC, though. Yufine will have a huge S1 turn here, though, with skill nullifier, so that the Teiyu will not be able to kill, and it does land attack down.
Wait, he wins with one Elbrus.
Oh. Will KHM win through an Elbrus from Yufine?
No,
Silver Nestle goes into the Yufine stuns. Now, Renak is going to be able to get that S2. Oh, goes for the Elbrus proc, but
he got Elbrus now. But
oh, if this bleed kills, oh no, resource reduction. S2 is back around already here.
Wait, resource reduction is crazy.
Oh no, KHM is not having fun here. S1 stuns again. Teiyu is going to be able to go in front. He does have attack down, though, here. He's going to go for the S1 onto the Yufine, providing her 60 fighting spirit. Not quite enough to actually cleanse on her turn. And Renak's going to be able to S2 into S3, and KHM is going to die.
Does she have S3?
She does.
Oh, really? I thought she had a one-turn down turn.
Oh,
she does.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, that does so
S1
much
kills
damage,
anyway.
though. All right, if you think about it, KHM needed one more Elbrus.
Yeah,
Normally KHM would win that.
yeah. KHM was one Elbrus off.
He had 2 button presses.
My bad, guys. My bad, guys. On the one turn down.
That's my question to
Yeah, because she has
everyone.
one turn down
Do
turn
you guys
after the
count
S tier, right?
how many turns are you
Yeah,
getting?
no, I forgot because the Sharoon cleansed it, and then that other S1 kind of confused me a bit.
The thing is, right?
Mhm.
Mind control
but also
NTR.
as a takedown player, you kind of just hope that your Elbrus, your counter sets, whatever
Bro,
you might have
K-
on,
what
you
does
know,
K
proc
does
out
KHM
your
look like he's
shield,
on
and
something?
sometimes you press your own buttons.
Or is it just me?
Yeah, once you're controlled.
What do you mean
that
by that?
hard, so many stuns.
Bro,
lots
I
of
can't.
damage.
Aren't you like a PG streamer?
Also,
Yeah,
simple
yeah.
stuns
Like,
are
but what do you
very
mean by
good.
that?
Yeah. So I can't say
So
stuff
that's
like
why
that, you
bring,
know.
like cleansers and also units like Dilibet who can self cleanse. It's very important. against these debuffs.
Yeah, man.
I think
draft
Haza might
is
just ban
like-
Ilanav.
not even just
Get rid of her for the rest of the series, right? I don't know what KHM's gonna ban though.
Renak.
She is quite a good unit.
Not yet, right? Maybe next round.
Right? On top of that,
Era,
Ooh.
Monk. Oh, KHM learned his lesson. He learned that he was getting shit on by Monk, so he's not gonna.
More bans, stacking, ML Payra,
Oh,
Nockwall,
forget what I said, chat.
Lathar Crow, and also ML Ilinav on that list. For
So
the
it is
ban.
Ilanav LRK ban.
Zio,
LRK is interesting.
said he always ban.
I wonder why he banned
Especially when you're playing Renak, you want to ban those 2 out. So HAZAMAREI had the first turn. We saw that.
I mean, Ilanav is out of the way, but KHM hovered the Laya, but actually opts to go for the ARAS instead here. Very strong mitigation early, as you can flex that into Tori.
Bro, what is KHM doing? Lua is up with Payra pre-ban, and he just twindles his dumb and picks ARAS.
She has some HP scaling.
HAZAMAREI, not wasting any time, says, you know what, if you don't want to take the Lua, I will. So he locks in the Lua on number 1 pick. And what is he going to pick to pair with the Helion Lua here?
She gets everybody that on her team gets the counterattack, and then they do that kind of
KHM, we believe in you, buddy.
damage on top of it.
I call that.
I don't.
But
KHM just first picked ARAS of all units.
We got the
ARAS.
good-looking bully, and then we got the Helion Lua with the hair straightener
Oh
bully.
man.
Okay, low key is not that bad.
Go deep on that one because there are some
Like, it's still winnable, right?
I mean, it's still playable because, like, Bellion's not pre-banned, right? So KHM is
Okay, but-
on...
The problem is HAZAMAREI is second pick, so if he built Owen, he could go Frida on 3.
he could. He could.
Wait, I don't know about the shoe though.
You don't necessarily need to only bring her into HP.
Hey, I like
Low
the shoe,
key,
man.
I might just go Flan Sully here. Fuck it.
I like the shoe, bro. No cap.
Flan Sully here. Fuck it.
Green Celine.
As
Conqueror
Green Celine won
Lilius.
again. Oh, I like that. I actually like these 2 picks here. This might be the first time KHM picked 2 human units. Except that's not even true because Flan is up.
Well, like we said earlier, right? Like the matchup, like this is almost like a relapse like 2 seasons ago, where very commonly towards the end of the season, Lua and Shu were a very strong pairing together. And when you secure that Conquer Lilius on 3, you can play, like we mentioned earlier, Sylvian Sage, right? You don't care about the provoke, you don't care about soul burn, you don't care about any of the
Nah,
debuffs.
but remember, Sylvian Sage is really bad for Shu, yeah.
It is, but he does have ARAS locked, right? Or sorry, not ARAS. He does have ARAS on his team, so if you can get a good enough 4-5, then you know he might be able to get it through.
So what I'm thinking here is if HAZAMAREI picks Bellion himself, KHM is pretty fucked.
I still don't remember either, man. That was so fast.
Okay, I think KHM is back.
What's Blue Crow been doing? How's he doing these days?
He got a buff not too long ago as well.
He's Giga back. If KHM does not pick Solitaria here, I will.
No,
not
he
be
has
very
to.
happy.
He has to. He has to. There's no way he fumbles it like this.
And he also
Solitaire is going to be an amazing pick, chat, by the way, because Shu and Ocean Breeze Luluka are both going to be focus units, and immediately he's going to pick up the Solitaire, right? It's going to cut down 2 units immediately, a force man, arguably, for HAZAMAREI. But what is going to be the last pick coming out from KHM? You need to have a way to like work down the Shu, work down the crowd, because the crowd can be unholy sack. He has the built-in Aureus when S3 is available, as some of you guys may not know. He did get buffed in a recent balance patch.
I would just pick Fire Flan here. Isn't it like such an obvious pick here?
That's right.
Because you could just kill Luvicar, right?
don't let me talk about the skin, okay? It might not
How do you
be
like this skin?
a professional setting, but
I like it.
am a big
I think it's
good.
pretty nice. I
Yeah,
like it
it's
too.
nice.
I
It's
like
very
it too.
nice. Yeah.
And her animation changes, right?
I mean, like, I love the flowers.
So once again, we
Yeah.
Why
I
so
really
silent?
like flowers. Looks very nice. Oh, I'm not
Okay.
silent. Bro, it's
Let's
2
go.
a.m. for me, man.
Let's go Bellion. I'm down.
Okay, well, I mean, we all know what he's banning, right?
Solitary ban.
Okay, low key, I don't. I just ban. I actually ban Lulucard here. Yeah, this guy's bronze. I've had enough of this guy.
I feel like that's kind of bad because because Lulu, the Lulucar, if you rip S3 chat, so if he rips S3 and he's at 5 focus, yes, Celine procs, but it's going into mitigation, potentially prot set, potentially, and with defense buff, and then the Celine can get silenced and blinded, right? So that's why Lulucar is a really strong pick.
Wait, this
KHM's
shoe
draft.
is faster than the. This shoe is faster than
Ooh, that's pretty good damage on the ARAS.
Okay, I'm
Alright.
not gonna lie. This is really good for KHM.
I agree.
Cause he could. I would S3 on Conk here for sure. And then just ape the shoe. Fuck it.
Now, G-Clef, if this Sylvian gets to take a turn,
I think that's the win con, right?
Yeah, because
You
then
have
it's
to
gonna be
strip-
a
you have
lot
to
of
strip the
Vivian
stealth and
damage.
just all in it here.
And I'm assuming Araz, doesn't get stripped.
Oh, go, 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 go,
Like
go.
any
This is
dual
your
attack
window.
with any DPS.
This is your window. Go. Oh,
Voice
no.
duel.
Took his speed buff
Okay.
away, but still, it's not great. All right.
Okay, as
We're
long
gonna
as
proc Celine
Araz
here.
doesn't.
Ooh,
Oh my-
and it
this
doesn't
is
go into
literally-
the shoe either.
Oh, KHM got like the worst part. If this hits Araz and silences him too,
We might be
KHM
cooked.
was just not meant to. KHM was just not meant to win this game.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
He wins.
We got it. All in the shoe. All in the shoe.
Okay.
Miss.
Okay.
Soulburn, defense break. He has to get rid of this shoe as soon as possible here. He's on a bit of a timer. Soulburn has one. Defense break. Misses defense break! Oh no, that's so much damage gone for KHM on that ARAS turn here. Now S2 on the Sylvian stage is going to back her up to the back of the CR, whereas Lua is going to be able to get the S3 now, providing the challenge, which is going to help kill the Sylvian stage a lot faster here. And it's going to be, ooh, and also the shoe is going to go ahead as well. So she's going to be able to go back into stealth and get that mitigation versus any AoE if KHM decides to soul burn.
This
kills off Celine.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Oh, brother. Oh, no. If he... oh, this is tough.
Because the crowd still has his skill 3 available, and if you hurt him too much but don't kill him,
Oof.
that is a huge nuke you're gonna take.
No, he's going to take a lot of damage from challenge. Now, ARAS did get buffed, though. As soon as Sylvian Sage does go below 50 HP, but Solitude Rune from ARAS' skill tree is going to proc here. And an extra hit from the Soulburn S1 with the figure is huge damage. Conquer Lilius needs to drag Sylvian Sage if KHM wants to have a chance to win this game.
You drag Araz. You drag Araz, pushes Araz up. Araz still has S2. Dragging Araz is best here. Dragging Araz is
S2, right? So
HMU.
we want to lock down that. Yeah, we want to lock down that crowd. We use the souls to make sure it happens.
I guess you kind of had to. Yeah, no, I think you kind of had to. No, that's fine.
Okay, valid. Valid to deny the soul burn. Sorry, not the soul burn,
Nah, that's
S3.
fine. It's fine. I think KHM lives these. Like, knowing KHM here, he lives
No,
this.
KHM's dead. ARAS is dead here.
No. KHM lives. Bro,
ARAS
you're
dead.
underestimating
ARAS dead.
KHM gear. No.
ARAS is dead.
Watch.
Bro, you might be bronze, Lunel. You might be bronze. I said it. Oh, resist. Has another
Doesn't he still
soul
win?
burn.
This is so much damage.
He might be dead. Will Shu survive? It's dead. Holy Sight comes back, but that game is over. Crow is no longer able to kill the Sylvian Sage.
Is KHM a secret?
Hello? What? Broadcast?
They thought the game was over because Holy Sack. I mean, it is over, but it's fine.
Wow.
Bro, you know KHM won game 2? Game 1-2, basically? So basically, KHM is 2-0 right now.
I'm gonna go pee. You take over.
Okay. Wow, that was a very good Vivian pick by... I was doubting KHM, but that was actually a good-ass
Bro, I
Vivian
told you,
pick.
Sylvian Sage is the GOAT. I told you.
Go fucking pee, man.
Ooh, I like that smile.
Okay, 1-1 apiece.
Let's go, KHM. Come on, man. I love this guy. HAZAMAREI. This isn't going to be a free win. Yeah. You love to see it, right? We want to see these competitors having fun.
Now though, pre-bans are stacking. And also no Sage Vivian. I love the choice. And with the A-Ros, there are a couple of choices that you can also go for heavy damage, like Vivian, even Shu we've seen. So I think KHM's got a lot of cards.
Yeah, you mentioned at the start of the stream, right, that a lot of these guys are streamers, so those of you at home watching, you can tune in, see what they're about. That's exactly what I did, actually, with KHM. I copied his Sage Vivian tech. You saw him with the Taga Hells, and you get those early...
Oh, was Vivian, was he a Book? It's pretty... Book is actually really good on SSV. More Litica ban. Oh, HAZAMAREI kind of read KHM like a Book here. Wait, why the hell would KHM not ban Rena?
Sarunka again.
FCC, you fiend banned on top.
Wait, so now what?
So FCC ban is going to change things.
No FCC, no Ilnav against Rena. Why would you ban more?
Am I live still? Oh, I think I'm behind. Are you at 25? 24?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or does he just love Bossarunka on the screen?
Come on, KHM, what you got for us, man?
By the way, chat, if you guys have any feedback on the stream or anything, let us know, please. Want to make this as best of experience for you guys as possible. More of the pre-bans now?
KHM pre-ban more Litica, HAZAMAREI pre-ban FCC Ufiend.
Okay.
S3 does big damage. You can potentially bring her back if he lands a kill.
Oh, this is actually pretty good for KHM because KHM pre-banned Monk in the earlier game.
I was about to say that. Yeah, so the power on an Ilnav got banned by HAZAMAREI, right? So it actually helps a lot for the all of KHM's like comfort picks and strongest picks.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
KHM has a really good spot here.
Yeah, 100%.
Dude, I was thinking, like, doesn't Haste completely shit on Renok? I don't know. Like, am I crazy? Oh, DDR. Okay, but DDR when KHM still has Snail available.
As well, and speaking of unbuffable, Dragon King Shroon has access to that. Just kicked in now to her skill 3.
Why does KHM look confused?
Well, I mean, Shroon does have unbuffable now on S3, right?
Is FCC up? Not FCC, Conqueror up? Or is Conqueror... No, Conqueror was picked last game.
Okay, so I won't alt-tab then, Andrew. Thank you.
Oh, I don't like this KHM. I don't like this KHM Schneel pick here. I think if we pick Dilibet here, it's much better because it also stops HAZAMAREI's 4-5 debuffs, right?
I agree, because now KHM's in a spot where, like, if Arunka gets banned, you're playing really behind.
Because the KHM still has to pick another cleanser here.
So you're gonna see kind of like the Ray not do too much while the Schneel is.
Do you go like Dilibet now? Oh, I don't like that.
Dude. Okay, just
FF
like KHM.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Just
I don't like
FF,
that.
buddy.
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't like this because like if he bans Arunka, Rena can just push back the Laya, and all your cleansing is all messed up. And Shroon has a pushback as well, right?
Finisher on her own with her skill 3. Bossarunka on Rocket Punch does respect.
What'd you say? Sorry.
No, I was just saying that like if Arunka gets banned, like Rena can push back Laya, Shroon can push back. It can mess up a lot of the cleansing, right?
Oh,
yeah.
So G-Clev, when it's KHM here, you can already assume it's going to be a little bit of a longer game.
Looking for some instrumental toss, and also ML Haste.
But KHM. Okay, so what can Haza pick here to Oh, I forgot this unit's up.
Ooh.
The pretty boy bully that G-Clev does not like.
No.
Okay, KHM needs a really good last pick here because if Arunka gets banned, the game's over.
Oh boy.
Big time damage on spots 4 and 5 from
Oh, I was thinking AOO is pretty good against Sharon. Wait, unbuffable is on left or defense buff is on left?
He needs to answer multiple threats between the Teiyu, the combination
defense buff.
Defense break is on left?
And we have a last pick.
Yes.
Okay, some scary debuffs.
So Death Break is cleansed, unbuff stays on.
Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. Oh, I often said unbuffable was first.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I like that.
I believe it left in.
Dude, does BBK not just one-shot his whole team here? Oh, isn't KHM just dead?
I think so, but we'll find out.
I'm pretty sure KGM is just fucking dead.
All right, so HAZAMAREI obviously getting the first turn here with the Renac. 11.7k does indicate that's going to be maximum attack here. S2 is going to apply the Pilfer and grant herself spoils. Now, this S3 is going to do a ton of damage since KHM is not going to actually
Ooh, this
have
is
any
11k
form of
fixed
mitigation
damage
here.
with no
S3
mid.
goes out here. Okay, Sharoon's gonna get the cascade here. S3 push. Will it push back all of the carries? BBK is right behind everything else here.
It's gonna push up with Sharon's artifact.
Okay, unbuffable does land, but the okay.
S1.
I mean, this turn.
Oh no, S1 doesn't do anything. You can't cleanse the ML haste.
Oh,
Bye bye KHM.
I think KHM is dead. Celestine not providing much healing for him here.
Just S2, right?
Yeah, you just S2
Like-
boost. I mean, like, BBK still has 4k fixed, man. Like, this team is dead.
Yeah.
This team is dead. And attacker from Alexis
Oh.
Basket. HAZAMAREI is going to be ripping this S3
Dude,
to
Renock is
one-shot
not-
everything.
This Renock Sharon combo is
Headshot.
unbelievable. And yeah, it and also
Ooh,
oh
GG.
Extra cascade from the Dragon King Shroon is enough to finish.
Ooh.
And Laya most certainly cannot 1v4 from this position.
And we've said.
But I mean, like, that's one of the problems when you're playing against Renac, right? Like, when these Knights in Lunatic, when
Oh, you
they
have
get
to ban
banned,
Renac.
you have to ban Renac. Like, if Illinav gets banned out, if FCC gets banned out, like, you literally have to ban it. Otherwise, it's just way too much damage.
Let's make some
Yep.
qualifiers.
Okay,
And
the
it's-
thing is though, I think it's okay for KHM because now there's no openness for the next game, and he could ban Renock game 5, right?
You can
Yeah.
definitely out-tank things, but when you don't have access to units like Fallen Cecilia, who's going to reduce a lot of that extra fixed damage we're just taking to the face, things get a lot tougher. So
When
maybe
you have
we,
this much
I'm not sure.
fixed, damage that just goes in, like fixed a number of damage. 7,000 all of them, 4,000 all of them.
That's right, 7,000. You get that 4,000 follow-up from everybody. Very well played from the side of
Tough.
HAZAMAREI, my God.
Honestly,
Smugate might be looking at the
I would have
first
banned
one
Renac
now.
if I'm KHM.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I think we're going to see, just like DN got an additional pen resist, right? Before it was just mostly Ilinov.
I forgot the draft.
wouldn't be
I think
surprised
Renock
if
ban
we
is
see
fine, yeah.
You have to ban Renac
'Cause then
because you already have Arunka. Like, Arunka gets to be guaranteed, so he can just one-shot Arunka.
And
then,
also wouldn't a liar have
Good
cut
race for
Sharon?
the Conqueror Lilius.
Oh, nice first pick Lua here. I like it.
Coming out, KHM, the one
Good
saving
first pick.
Hellion Lua.
taking advantage of the lone wolf pair being banned.
Has his,
Also, no liar this game. No Arunka, so yeah, Lua is pretty easy to pilot here.
Haven't really seen too much.
Did you, G-Club, did you say you pulled this character, Hellion Lua?
Oh yeah, certainly yes.
This is the one I had to skip.
Even before the.
Do you think they should like just leave the bands up always
okay.
instead of showing like the
You got it.
portrait in the middle?
Yeah, I got her on
I
day
wasn't
one.
the biggest fan of
Yeah,
this
I think
specific
showing
You know
the
what I mean?
bands is would be so
I
much
think showing the
better.
bands is much more impactful, right? Like better for the viewing experience. Because
I
like
agree.
I don't think people care about seeing the Celine in the middle right now.
A lot of the new MLs that has been out recently, very strong in the meta.
I mean, HAZAMAREI has a chance to close out this game here.
Spirit Eye Celine, what a huge buff she got between the balance patch and the exclusive equipment. You guys have seen at home how much damage she pumps when she soul burns for free. 50% extra damage on top of that. Nimble sword now procs.
Wow, that's so aggressive. Okay, so KJM has to realize that HAZAMAREI still has Ellie Ghost on 3. So he has to pick something that could counter like some sort of Ellie Ghost creep, right?
From every single
I
hit.
think we'll see a Solitaria potentially. I like that pick from KHM. I don't know if I don't think it got banned, right? Or is it available?
Solely, I
If it's
don't think-
available,
Can we take a look at the pre-bans once again? Just for a second.
yeah, I think if it's
Oh, nice. They're showing the pre-bans.
I think like
KHM
Solitaria on 3 makes sense on KHM side. I think.
like that it can threaten some debuffs. Tywin?
Like, I wonder if yeah, there it is. Yeah, so the Solitaria, you want to lock the Solitaria so you can deny the machine gun win con for Firefly and just S1 like duel, and just overwhelm you with damage on the first opening
Oh, I
turns.
really like this Payra pick. You could go Payra. Oh, it's cooked for KHM.
Oh yeah.
It's cooked. It's cooked.
Guards, the barrier.
Oh, blue para. Okay.
Is this a
Yeah, so the reason why Lunal is saying the Payra pick is really good is because Payra lands Restrict and Unbuffable, and the Restrict gets cleansed by 8 Taiwan S2 passive, so the Unbuffable sticks. And basically, she's also guaranteeing a bridge with Requiem Roana with attack buff. So Requiem Roana's attack ratio is 1-to-1. So if she's like 5k with attack buff, like that's basically gonna do like what 8-9k damage, right? Off the bat. So it's just a ton of damage, and it resets, and it pushes you back, and it can set up for Celine to Soulburn kill everything off, right? So it's really, really strong here on HAZAMAREI's side. And KHM responds with a candy on 4 with an SSB. Seeing
like
that there's
the
a lot
SSB
of
pick.
AoE coming here, SSB did get buffed. She does have an EE that allows her to cleanse when she gets S2 at 5 focus. So it's not a terrible spot, but you know, it's going to be a lot of damage for KHM to tank here.
It looks cooked for KHM, if I'm
I
gonna
think
be
so
honest.
too, yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
speed is too OP in this. There's too many openers now, dude. Holy moly.
I agree.
God damn, like if you have a game 4 330 Payra, like is that even fair? Oh my god.
I think that's why Lunatic mode, like, you actually need such a wide... Like, not only do you need a lot of units geared, but you need, like, a huge spread, man. Like, there's too many openers, I swear.
Is it the speed? I will double check that here in just a moment.
No, I think the problem is this Renok unit, man. Like they keep making these openers that do so much damage.
Alright, HAZAMAREI does opt to ban the mitigation in a Taiwan here, so he's just gonna completely try to overwhelm KHM
honestly,
on turn 1. But
I think he might have.
KHM has a good win condition. There's
One
Elbrus,
candy.
there's SSB
Candy,
counter. Yep.
Yeah. Wait, I feel like Haza kind of threw that.
I think he threw it. Yeah, I think he had to ban one of the AoEs on the bottom.
Wait, no. Apparently Celine's on Tori artifact.
Oh, really?
Oh, Haza is cooking. But why is this Celine faster than KHM's Lua? Or same speed?
Counter. Salvo? No salvo.
Oh, GG.
S3's going to come up here from Payra, granting Requiem Roana with that extra attack buff. That's going to allow Requiem Roana just do a ton of damage here with that S3 and potentially resetting everything. Will the Candy counter salvo? Will SSB be able to do enough damage to bring this game back to KHM's side? Counter, salvo,
wait.
salvo.
Winnable. Lua
Okay.
did not get.
SSB
Lua did
goes.
not get.
Rengar?
Lua.
Huge Rengar.
Lua did not. Lua did, because she could provoke now.
S1.
Counter.
Oh!
Just ripped S1. Probably got skill pushback from that Roken Marauder.
All right, nice
The
try,
kills.
KHM.
Oh,
Nice try,
no.
champ.
KHM is dead.
Nice try, champ.
Also stopped her from ripping some soul burns.
Valiant effort.
Well, speed. Oh.
Oh! No
Ah, he
salvo.
just stun SSB. Right?
Yeah.
Resist. Oh man.
And the stun with the soul burn. Any extra AoE?
No, this game's over. This game's over.
Crazy counters. Oh my
Yep.
god. That one health Roken Marauder. This should be enough to chip regardless of crit or not.
Yeah, this is dead. GG. HAZAMAREI taking 3-1.
And that SSB is locked from the stun.
Now she didn't have buffs, right? So she's not.
But Payra is so broken.
Yep.
Gets attack up, but this just straight damage is enough.
Wow, is HAZAMAREI gonna end it here?
Looking for a third to become the winner of the
Is HAZAMAREI just?
3-1 victory against KHM.
This guy's too rich, man. Like 50 Gs, another 5 Gs. Like, where's the justice in this universe, man?
The reign of HAZAMAREI. He's getting some momentum.
The champion, defending champion, about to defend his. Not exactly. It was the E7WC. It's about to have another title. First, Lunatic.
Do you think Xander could pull it off?
The #1 lunatic.
Was the fourth match
Alright,
already.
little highlight session here.
I mean,
Just say
I hope,
yes, man. Come on.
I hope so, but HAZAMAREI has been, I mean, he's
Wait,
a
maybe
E7
HAZAMAREI just a.
He's
Maybe
an
he's just
E7
a.
World Cup
Maybe
winner,
he's just Maybe he's just what's it called? A tournament merchant.
Maybe.
Oh, these openers are so broken. Like Litica resource reduction, and then like, bro, like what is all this, man? Like, what happened? What happened to the game? Like, what happened to Epic 7? Like, every opener does giga damage.
That could have been a turnaround from that Abyssal Euphine.
Yeah, that's right. Not just that she,
Prediction for next match? I don't know how to do prediction on mobile, though.
the resource reduction.
I'll do the prediction for you.
Was it
resource reduction.
I
Oh,
got you,
also,
boss.
there's a bunch of follows I missed.
Well, Ludica has to
Okay, hold on.
activate those, so Phantom is just passive.
Night Angels, Lin2931, Neocons, X, please. Thank you for the Prime. Malin226, Cordello Gaming, Sushi Main, Goofus Goober, Gazasanti, Licella, or Licella, Izayoi VT, Nok Nguyen Viet 443. Is that Mino? Carpzio, Lovecat, Mr. Krakuza, Kyle Edwards, Takasaru, Streamer Daddy, Dante Ryu, Cosma and Wando, Pro Gamer 2110, OKXX, Sir Cumshot, yeah, Sir. Oh, okay. Yeah. Thanks for the follow.
I can't remember what exactly KHM banned, but leaving up that Renac plus the Cascade from the Dragon King Shroom auto-activate, then the Bloodblade Karim.
ban, so it had to be banned for the Renac game. And this was Blooming Lidica post-ban.
That's right, yeah. Blooming Lidica taken out of the field. But the Wrecking Rwanda damage, the skill pushback, even Landy kind of proccing some counters, it wasn't enough. There's actually a hit here too from the Fire Flange. He's gonna dodge a hit later down the line at 0 focus, which was unfortunate.
So Haza beats Xander. I mean, it's just GG's, no?
Yeah, it's over if Haza beats Xander.
A little bit unfortunate from the side of KHM.
Yes, as you can see from damage, there are a lot more units against the Captain Landy now who can also deliver so much damage, even if it's not crit.
Bro, these whales that have infinite spread, it's too unfair, man.
Kind of is. Not gonna lie, this game is kind of bad now because of all the speed. Kind of unskilled to just slam these 320 openers on in your face.
Haza account
What
just
about us?
2K. Bro, you think Haza's account is just 2K USD? Stop it, man.
I think you're missing 2 zeros.
Yeah.
2K.
Always banned though.
Well, that's like as believable as.
Oh, guys, no break this time.
Never mind.
Because HAZAMAREI is on a streak. No break. We are just going straight into the third match. Whenever we have 2
Am I still?
in a row,
Oh.
Okay, I like the speed up. It's like how fast Renac has her on setting.
Too fast. Is HAZAMAREI actually, is that 2 sets? So if he wins this against Xander, he takes home the grand prize?
That's right, HAZAMAREI. That's why he's got 2 mana cost on the left top. 2 win streak.
He's a 2-cost card. I like that. Yeah.
He's on blue fire. Yes, that's right.
This dude is definitely on fire right now, G-Clef. He is playing out of his mind, and I wouldn't be surprised if he takes this. But
Kuteo, thank you for the follow.
I was talking about big time in the intro. This dude has what it takes, but it just seems like HAZAMAREI is unbeatable at the moment.
Certainly does, and I'm getting a new sheet of paper because I am running out of space. And
you're doing God's work, down. Appreciated.
Okay, we'll see. Oh, ready with the ban picks.
So Xander's gonna pre-ban Luna Poly against Haza.
Xander, it's all up to you, bro. It's all up to you, bro.
I think this is the exact. Is it FC's
prediction?
Lineup you see, I think in 90% of the games so far in game 1, because these are just the best of the best units.
I don't see prediction on mobile, dude. It's cooked.
Most picked follow-ups.
I only see poll. Yeah, I only see poll. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't.
It's really oppressive. We talked to death about the combo between the.
No way he rants here.
DK Sharoon,
dude, does he man up and rant?
Oh my god!
Way too many buffs in my opinion.
Xander said FTB, bro. We are going Rand Requiem.
Yeah, he's not back.
No, but the problem with Ran is that you can't pick imprint. But what if Haza just double imprints here?
Yeah, and then it's cooked.
Is it fast enough? I know it's very solid, but man, this is HAZAMAREI we're talking about.
Like, well, HAZAMAREI is confused. He's like, "Huh? Did this guy just pick Ran into me?" In 2024,
Xander's like, he better not slap double imprint, dude.
Oh, there's no way you're this.
There's no way you disrespect him that hard.
Stats you want, where Renac wants purely attack and speed. Yeah. Sometimes I know Xander for sure is gonna.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Not like this. Oh, predictions up, chat. I don't know who set it up, but predictions up.
That's exactly right.
There's absolutely no way you don't pick an imprint.
Dude, Dude.
Xander has an answer.
Dude,
We
Xander's
saw
like,
what
bro,
was
he's
Zach
about to
do
just
against
raw
Xander.
dog me, dude. Oh my
Did you see that
god, it's
from,
cooked.
Jacob, did you see
I'm
that
pretty
from
sure
the
this
other
Renock
side?
is
Was that,
faster.
I'm pretty sure as
Xander?
well.
Was he excited to see that?
Oh my god.
Chair Jackal coming out fifth pick spot.
I mean, Xander's just gonna ban the 14 and just go.
And then the speed imprint. So
I
You
mean,
just ban FCC here, right?
Mm.
Response.
Yeah, you ban FCC and then it just doesn't even matter.
I
Oh
Bro.
my god. HAZAMAREI,
These
show
guys have
show
too
me
much balls.
show me 330. Show me 330.
Xander, you don't get that first turn.
Okay, HAZAMAREI is actually one of the slower Asia players, believe it or not.
Okay, but
Like his
sl-
top
sp-
speed is not as fast.
Yeah,
as the
but
other-
he's
some of the
still
other
really
Asia players.
fast.
Nah, I agree. His Renock is probably like 325.
What is that?
Can I start the game or not?
Is it time to draw my sword?
Oh, he double
Political
outsped.
gets the first turn.
That's just
It's
depressing,
Jover!
man.
It's Jover!
Wait, I just realized he
Yeah,
can't
you
even
can't
put a
put exactly, yeah.
Very bad for him. Look at the D-dot stack.
I
It's
just wrapped it up, man.
Jover! It's Jover! It's Jover!
He got double outsped. Like that's just depressing.
Like, dude, it's not even close, man. It's not even close.
Full fighting spirit possession. See our push up. We're seeing mode activated and the yield.
with no damage.
Dude, Xander, please! You're our last hope! Dude, put up
It's
a
over.
fight! Put up a fight!
It's over.
man!
It's over. It's over.
Please, put up a fight!
Let me.
Yo, didn't I say before the HAZAMAREI is gonna
My
win?
God. So,
Yes, I did.
HAZAMAREI goes up one. It's not over yet for D Xander, but that is not the kind of lead.
It's
you
over,
give
man.
to The guy that has already won 2 sets, right?
Dude, there's too many openers now. No, like you, the turn to play is Luna, Poey, and then there's still Renock, and there's still
I think D Xander
Lidica,
knows now that he has to respect the speed, even when you ban the speed.
and there's still Pera,
HAZAMAREI's
Lua.
showing you he's still
Holy
got the gear to
moly.
outspeed your Ran.
Dude, they're just unlimited openers, man.
Dude, I feel like half the releases have been openers. Dude, like I hate opener releases, man.
Just in case, didn't even need it.
What in the world are we watching?
Now Xander definitely has options. He
Andrew Man mode, put me in. I'll fight this streak. Bro, you're not that guy, man. It's HAZAMAREI, man.
Andrew Man mode. You can hardly win Macherino tournaments, man. Settle down. If you win our tournament, we'll put you in.
Yeah, but you
and
don't
then I
need to
like
ban
this,
it right now. It's gonna be banned from all the heroes played in the last
Exactly.
game will be banned anyhow. So let's see.
Great point, G-Clef. The lunatic is gonna be.
All right, HAZAMAREI pre-banning the Illinav Lone Wolf Pera and the Helion Lua and Blue Lua coming out from D Xander.
Pera.
He wants to play Conqueror, right?
He
Yep.
does, yeah.
We've seen Xander once again lean on this. A lot of players lean on this when their preferred openers are banned out.
Oh yeah, still Lilius. Yeah, pretty strong and also fast enough.
Well, getting double outsped like that is just depressing.
I'd be scared of it, trying to do anything fast enough, G-Clef, when we're
I don't
fighting
know.
HAZAMAREI, but
Asmas
we will see.
Insane. Insane. He must have got some like
Love-
plus. He must have got some like plus double plus.
Hope we don't see
5
Celine
or
again.
Something because plus 5
Oh.
is super rare.
You're talking about, yeah, plus penta rolls on. I don't even want to imagine what he's got
Pentaroll
rocking.
plus not just plus 4s, plus 5 to start with.
Penta
You,
roll
you think
plus 5,
ABAB beats a
maybe.
HAZAMAREI and Lunatic best of 5?
It's
Yeah.
theoretically possible, but it never happens.
Why could it be?
I think
me?
ABAB has a good chance versus
Penta plus
everyone,
4 rolls are
in my opinion.
extremely rare too, but I just don't know exactly how fast this guy is.
I hope he can play this year World Cup.
Okay, Flan.
All right.
Me too.
Spirit Ice lean into the flan, take
Okay,
it
so
to
with
the
this setup, we know that HAZAMAREI likes to go for either Braceria or Eligos, right?
Yep.
Now Xander, I don't know, like KHM.
Dude, there's too many openers, man. Like, what is this?
Okay, he does. Still a great pick for him behind the mitigation of the last.
Okay, so the Solitaire is a great pickup. Obviously, like we mentioned many times today, it denies the Flan from dual attack machine gunning everything.
Yeah, but
Bro,
can he just
okay.
go like
Blue Pera,
Pera?
yeah,
Is
yeah,
he gonna
yep,
go Pera Ruana again?
yep. Wrap it up.
Dude, like you can't really pick an opener on one like this anymore.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
This Pera also might be very fast. How
I'm
many,
sure
how
it
many
is,
units?
man.
Like, there's no Requiem Roana, right? So, like, the bridges are a little bit more limited now, but there's still so many bridges available for Pera, right?
Even the B team, even the C team, they're probably all decked out.
Oh, wait, Ruana's banned because D Xander picked Ruana
Yeah,
last game.
yeah.
I completely forgot.
Man, are
Wait,
you
so
even- are
why
you
did he
even
go?
watching?
There's a
Man.
reason why a lot of
Relax, man. Do you not understand that it's 3 a.m. for me? Like, I get it. It's 3 p.m. for you.
My fault, G. My fault, OG.
Obviously, it's your fault. Would it be my fault? No.
Bystander Hua comes out against 3 light units. Be very careful. Her
Damn,
threshold
is that even a
40%,
good pick?
An ally takes over 40% in a single hit. She will rock out.
Okay, so Xander needs another pick to make sure HAZAMAREI doesn't just ban the Conqueror, yeah?
Has to worry about all the debuffs from Pyrrha.
Mainly that para, right? Yeah, she has so many debuffs, especially on that skill too.
And Hwa Young
What
can
what would you even pick here?
Oh, I think it's an FF angle.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a bailout pick you can even make here.
Miki.
Xander though, what does he want to round out this draft?
Huh?
Telix, okay. Potentially could be a must.
What does Mortelix do?
Means we can't
It's just gonna
counter
counter Hua counters. What?
A lot of people rock counter set as well on bystander Hua Young. Could be affected by Mortelix there too.
Okay. I think.
Can you actually get Hwa Young on the left?
What do
Even
you-
without
what was
the
the-
Pyrrha,
No, Haza got
even without
this.
the Pyrrha escort, can Xander output have enough?
I mean, just play like Blue Ida or something.
You just
Well,
play
I
any
think
bridge,
so,
honestly.
Depending on if Mortelix is banned or not. His skill 3 does
What?
so much damage.
He's banning Dilibet?
And then yeah, the last rider Crow has 3. We got Silius pulls. Dilibet still does
So-
he can.
What?
Makes sense, right? If he bans Dilibet, everything's defense broken.
Yeah, and then
Celine
Flan is
just
attack
wipes.
buff.
Celine
Yeah.
or Flan just wipes.
Yeah, yeah.
She is completely immune to both debuffs and buffs.
Man, why is Haza
But, like,
taking
you
a
don't
while
really
to
wanna-
ban, though?
No, but the thing is, you don't want to ban Dilibet here, in my opinion.
Really?
If I'm Haza, I would have played the ban Conk. Because now this is kind of awkward, right?
So, a lot of debuffs could be coming through. Mortelix actually remains in the
Because
field.
Conk is going to attack
Go
down
for the,
3,
cleanser.
provoke the Celine, and then you could kill Celine before she gets to S3. It's going to be really awkward for Haza.
Well, remember, he is
Oh,
free
and
of criticism.
Ce-
right?
Celine's just
Oh.
faster. My bad.
Okay.
Okay, my bad. I was unfamiliar.
This is on the Mortelix gets countered for trouble. No D-break,
Is
though.
speed balanced?
Will proc that speed up.
Nope.
Yeah, a little bit of no berries though.
So we're going to see the Payra S3 here to grant attack buff to the entire team here. Or is he thinking of going for an S1? He does know that the Conquer Lilies isn't Sweet Miracle, so we do see the S3 come out from the blue Payra. And Celine does have that attack buff, and she will be able to Nimble Sword on turn 1, a Soulburn S1 to get a unit out of the game.
You go for a Solitaria, right? I don't think you're going to kill Conk.
You can chain your S3s together, or you can rip and try to kill a unit early. That Solitaria looking like prime position.
Oh, he's going for the mid.
Wow, interesting.
I don't think that's enough damage.
What the?
Well,
He's skipping the skill 3.
Wait, that procs!
An extra hit.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
What is he going to?
Oh!
Oh
Oh.
my god! Tilly is almost dead. Yeah,
He has to
barely here.
stun-
There is unbuffable though, so this isn't gonna be.
He has
too
to s-
bad, but we also have
He has to
the
stun...
attack break.
You just push back Hua, I think. Or provoke Celine. Okay, that's a useless provoke. Because you're going for the stun on Flan anyways, right?
Cut off in half with all the debuff.
But still, the fact that Celius is still standing, was able to provide some provokes.
He's going to push back.
Miss.
Oh, he missed.
Is Starfall first? Nope, not much.
It did miss, right? Yeah, it was a 50-50 chance there, and it didn't pay off there for Xander.
Honestly, though, this is not that bad for Xander.
Yeah,
Because-
it looks maybe winnable here.
Because the thing is, Hua's gonna S2 already. Hua already S2, so she's not gonna get the full heal here.
Yeah, Alarka gets S3 damage out too.
Impactful, yeah.
Like, this is pretty good for Haza. I mean, for D Xander, all things considered.
We got the Siegfried bike follow-up.
Okay, that didn't really do it much.
Ooh.
Oh!
Oh, we are
Staying
cooked.
present.
We are
Mango
cooked.
does have the
We are
skill
cooked.
3. He has the skill 3 here. Yeah, Xander.
Looked for that
Not
fear.
looking
Didn't really work for him this time. Here comes the Spirit Gate.
Unfortunate.
Opening Edward Ehrlich. I mean, selling.
Wait, what if this drags more and one taps the Hua? Wait, he didn't go. Wait, what?
May reference. Here we go though.
He didn't go
Wasn't
for
that
his
the-
only win con.
Wasn't that the win play, the win con there?
Yeah, that's his only win con.
But is able to soul
Oh,
burn the
man.
skill 3.
Boom chop.
19k health, by the way, on that.
Okay, yeah, this you literally had to go for S1 kill Hua, and then you can win the game.
G-Clef, I want to see the stats
Yeah.
on this bystander.
We are cooked.
Health and still pumping out insane damage. What is this guy's gear?
Natural
duel.
Every day,
Cherry on top.
somehow still alive. Xander left with Mortalix.
Yeah, I think if Xander just locked that fear in, like you were mentioning.
Nah, man.
Celine, HAZAMAREI did hold it, but he.
Like,
Oh.
but this was a product of his misplays.
Right now.
Yeah.
He should have provoked Celine. Why would you ever? Because the provoke on afternoon when doesn't do anything. Because you're gonna
Yeah.
Solitaria. You're gonna Solitaria S3 to Flan. Like,
Yeah, you
that
don't get no
provoked him
value
nothing.
there. Yeah.
Like that's just a product of his misplays. He could have easily won this game, but
Yeah.
he just misplayed.
Come on, Xander.
Come on.
But you still know what I mean, right? You really want to ban Conqueror there?
Yeah.
Because if he just bans Conqueror, he could easily just kill Dilbet or like whoever he wants the first turn.
Yeah.
Not more, but it might be a big chunk out of the prize pool.
Oh,
Lunatic fun.
I know.
Honestly, Oskizu, with all the openers, it looks kind of lame.
Long periods of time, right? You check out all these chairs that people suggest. and
I
they
feel like it's
cost
really hard to win if you don't have
$100
that many
plus.
openers geared.
There's some expensive chairs.
Like if you have like a pocket 330 Blue Pera for game 3 and 4, such a big difference maker.
It's true.
Of himself,
Speed is king.
and also Komiang
Come
Mi,
on.
and also AKA
That's
Champ.
right.
Dude, why do they make so many
That's all I'm
openers?
rooting
Like,
for 'cause
I don't
if
get
they
it.
Stop this run here. Everybody has a chance once again.
Renac
HAZAMAREI
would've got
actually-
banned.
Renock
We're not
Arunca.
banned, so that opener will be banned out now.
FCC? Okay, I think FCC is really bad.
Even with Renac not there.
Without like
We've seen
really bad if you don't have like Renock or something.
potentially
Because like
anything with additional
she doesn't really
damage,
do all that much in my
also you're gonna
opinion.
mitigate
I
anything
agree.
without that,
I
right? So
agree.
that's the barrier.
Like, if Renek's not pre-banned, then FCC pick makes sense, right? If Bossarunka's out, but if Renek's already pre-banned, like, I don't think you need to pick the FCC.
Because like FCC is just bad in standard. Like if HAZAMAREI slows down here, I feel like it's hard for Xander to win.
Yeah.
I think this one's a lot better than the speed buff that we had a few
Another
months
big
ago. That
thing
never happened. Okay?
that she's always had, G-Clip, that I see a lot of these top players use really well is her skill 1 provoke additionally. We didn't really see it pop off too much today, but the fact that she has a 100% chance provoke, which is kind of rare, and you can soul burn it to ignore F-Res, I believe, is very, very powerful too.
And you don't really need too much speed on her, and just tank it up with some effectiveness.
That's right.
You can get the provoke.
Whoa.
You're ruined Tori.
Hey, well,
Whoa.
you know what? I like that pick from Xander because despite that falling
Did you see how
stamina,
fast the
you
Sharon
know,
is?
he still
It's like
doesn't
270, no?
rely on this
I mean, I don't know the
Yeah,
actual speed because there's no CR, but like it's decently fast.
That Fallen Cecilia is going to provide with her passive.
I think Hazama really pulled the sword out with these two, right? Tori, from what I recall, has always been in the band protection from different players like Komiang Mi, and also I believe it might actually be Xander that used Tori.
I think it depends. It's not always
So many
best
openers-
like
so many
DPS in
openers
the mid
banned.
protect spot, but yeah, it's been there for sure.
So Xander trying to build a pair up with FCC against a Tori.
Why did he
There could
pick
be some fake
Shroon
plays,
so
some
early? I'm
really
kind of
good
pondering
plays
that right now. Like,
coming out from the left.
like
Yeah,
he wants to
lots of
maybe
DN
just
with
set up
that
D-break
anti-cam as
kills,
well, kinda covering
but
the
then he has a
base,
single
maybe
target
some
damage in
sustain.
Tori.
Oh, we're pivoting. Hold up. 3 seconds though, G-Clef. Can he lock in time?
Wait, what is Xander doing?
Oh no, did you? Oh, I don't know
What?
if that's what he wants.
I don't think that's random.
You think that was intentional? Okay.
F10A Elagos on 3.
That face palm though, G-Clef. I don't know if that was
I
intentional.
think Xander's dead.
That's not looking like someone that meant to.
You think so?
I think
You think so?
Xander's dead. He fumbled his draft.
Now,
He's
even worse, though.
he's
These
so
units
lost
at
right
least
now.
Are good. We do have debuffs into a unit that doesn't get debuffed at least turn 1. Tori has immunity that can't be stripped. But Elagos here, he's gonna have to pivot into a much more aggressive draft to capitalize on those picks, random or not.
Well, Drew, I think you don't need to stay up too late, I guess.
Well, it could have been a
That's
lot
kind of sad though. You know, kind of want to see more games.
Yeah.
I mean, we did get to see everyone play each other like a few times,
For all the marbles.
Yeah.
so it's not the worst. Like KJ played 2 games. Haza obviously played the most. KJ played 2. Xander played 2.
Upkeep that immunity on Tori, which can't be stripped. Additionally, he protects her with that barrier and can pull her with extra damage on the skill 2 defense break.
Oh, honestly, I think
Wait,
Haza
what?
completely fumbled.
Our 4-star Acadies.
I kind of thought he would just speed up, but he's just letting
No more
Xander.
openers, right? I mean,
Yeah.
Berseria, Payra, they're all gone. And we already know he has Ellie Ghost.
And Xander does have to shift, right, to be more aggressive because this Fairy Tail Tenebria and this Elagos, you got to make use of them.
I mean,
Well, the thing is,
I don't like this Acades pick because F10 could already be on Soulburn. So, like, oh. Okay, Belly Enforcement for sure.
That Bellion is going to have to be banned out there from the side of Xander.
So,
If I'm Haza, I wouldn't ban Roana.
It's most certainly going to be banned, I think, unless Xander does something.
He can't afford to in this game, right? I think he has to ban Ludwig. Yeah.
Yeah.
So crazy. All right.
Because you just have to pray Tori could win this.
I don't know about this one.
I mean, Tori can. He has ARS locked, so it is possible. So, all right, into the last match potentially. Here we go. Elagos taking the first turn here. D Xander with the Requiem and F10 following up, but will he Soulburn onto this Acades? He is going to have to and push back the Acades up the CR bar, as we can see right now. Now, Requiem Roana is going to be able to get that S3. Now, she is defense broken and target, so this Requiem Roana, if it has a lot of attack here, it's going to do a ton of damage to that Acades and potentially reset. Will it get reset? It does get reset, so it's no longer going to be getting the 20% combat readiness push. F10 is going to be able to get an S3. She does still have a Soulburn here, so she could go for a Soulburn
here. I hold here. I don't like this.
Here.
I hold here. I hold here. You want to hold. You want to hold on the next turn while everything's not reset, right? Because everything's reset already. There's no point of this.
Will D Xander get the Cascade that he was looking for here? Does get it. He's going to be able to get a Soulburn here. We did see that Roana is only 10k, but FCC Cascade will cut it from 4k down to 2k. It most likely is going to get one shot here.
Not even close.
And it's dead. Now FCC is going to be able to have S3 here. But she can also just go for an S1 for raw damage, maybe even dragging a dual attack potentially. But without being able to proc the closer here, Emil Acades is going to be zooming down the combat readiness bar on the following rotation. Xander is going to opt to just go for the S3 damage through the entire team here.
That's a lot of damage.
Does get a ton of damage out here. Wildcard, will it be enough to kill the Acades here? Nope. It does not. Ooh, Elagos is going to be able to finish one off here. Now, if you don't kill the Acades, she is going to come zooming down the CR bar afterwards. It does not kill the Sharoon.
What? Oh, why would he do that, though? Now you give a chance for this Acades to stun. No stun,
oh,
no stun.
No stun. If this S1 kills... Wait, if this S1 kills the Acades, Closer's going to proc S2. It will do enough damage for sure here. S1 kills, proc Closer. Goes on Sharoon. Will this kill through the damage mitigation or damage share? It does.
GG.
GG. What?
Okay, signs of life from Xander.
Oh my gosh, Xander is... He's like, I can't believe I just won that.
I mean, he got away with robbery because he didn't know what to pick, right?
Well, intentional or not, G-Clef, I told you, don't count this guy out just yet. He pulled it out. Was able to secure that victory at least.
Wow.
Signs of life.
Wow. So we're going to see a game 4, ladies and gentlemen. Will D Xander be able to reverse sweep against all odds? We've never seen it before. HAZAMAREI is going to have first pick this time, and all of the openers from game number 2 are back.
Near perfect. And we go into round 4. A lot more pre-bans, so we have Harsetti, Luna, Zio, Paltus, Ulinov.
All right, Spirit Eye, Celine, Briarwitch, Assyria, Conqueror, Lilius, and LRK pre-ban. So some comfort picks of D Xander this entire tournament are now banned out in Conqueror, Lilius, and Last Rider Crow. Now, HAZAMAREI with this first pick here, what is he going to want to prioritize here?
Which was also really well picked by HAZAMAREI multiple times. So with that gone, what's an opener for Hazama?
Let's see, he's at 0 seconds.
ML Shu first pick.
know Xander has a very good.
I mean, that's a pretty good first pick considering that FCC is banned from the last game, right? So FCC's S2 passive will cut her chip from 2K down to 1K, but without the FCC there, I mean, Shu does seem to
Yo,
be
low
pretty
key,
decent.
if I'm Xander, I kind of want to set myself up for a Rand draft.
Yeah, that was his.
That's not a bad idea, yeah, but you're gonna have to raise HAZAMAREI's 330 Payra. So
Okay, no, but I'm saying like because HAZAMAREI can't pick Payra here.
he cannot, you're right.
Okay, never
D-
mind. Xander said, "Nah, I'm gonna play DDR."
I mean, there's a chance he still goes for it, right? I mean, like, Dragon Bite Senya is not terrible. Like, we haven't seen the build. Like, have we seen Xander's Senya yet today?
Yeah, we saw it once.
It's on
I think
Bastion, right?
Senya.
Yeah, it's the Bastion.
yeah.
Okay.
He doesn't have a lot of.
He could have moved it though, because he did have time away.
Yeah. I mean, we don't know if they let people regear or not, so we have no idea, but
Maybe that's the second best or third best.
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta rock what you got, right? And it's not the worst. It's not the worst thing in the world. Maybe he could also ban the shoe, depending on what else HAZAMAREI picks here.
I really hope HAZAMAREI doesn't go for like a DN Schneel or something. I really hope not.
Listen, if there's 4,000,
I think his best bet is honestly Mitz Neo though.
Just not both. You can probably go Schneel 3 if you want. Oh,
Oh,
he's
no,
just... Oh, he's like, oh my god, he's locking in Payra 3.
Keeping it like game number 2.
I don't like Payra 3 here because Roana is banned. Like, the bridges for Roana of Payra is not that good.
A lot of his follow-up games right on the Lunatic ban look like this.
And by the way, make sure to, if you're watching from YouTube or Twitch, wherever you are, press some likes. Come to our YouTube channel.
Oh, brother.
Maybe we'll have a lot more future events like this.
Oh, this is going to be tough. I mean,
And I'm sure
Dilibet is not terrible, you know? Because, like, if Requiem Morana is not there, then he can't just straight up S3 into reset you.
It's time to get a new mouse.
And you already denied the Firefly and dual attack.
Dilibet's good here. I like Dilibet here.
Yeah, Dilibet on 4 would be really
I
good.
think HAZAMAREI fumbled hard. I mean, both his DPS are super weak to Solitaria.
Yeah.
And now with Dilibet, what bridges of Payra are left? There's nothing left.
100%, yeah. Like, all the bridges that are good traditionally with Payra, like Seaside, Summertime Area, Ida, Blooming Litica, like, these are all not going to be good into Xander's draft because that...
Oh, no, Ida is good.
I mean, you could potentially... it's
Nothing
okay.
else is...
We got some debuffs. We got some big damage.
I don't like Hua here.
We saw this character, 19,000 health, and he's got some light units to target.
I mean, he has Escort, too.
Is this the end, the beginning of the end for the entire tournament? If Hazama wins, he is still on a tournament point.
My God.
Man, what would you even pick if you're D-Xander, man?
I think Xander is not in that bad of a spot.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
I
think
mean,
you're worried.
we got to see what the last pick is locked in here.
Last pick. Xander also deep in thought. Use your opponent's time as well to plan out your pick. Unless it's a direct counter.
I can do it.
Oh, what?
Ida or Edda.
I was expecting to see the summer version, but instead we got the original.
Oh, the summer version. The original, which delivers tons of damage AoE, right?
What do you pick here, Xander?
Push depending on her allies. I think it's non-attack.
Billion?
And then lots of AoE damage. I think defense breaks. It's been a minute. But I know
Elena is good too.
Rocking the Festivita a lot. I'm excited to see Blue Ida
against the AoE.
Oh, I feel like Xander wins this game.
Oh, Bellion's banned, yeah.
Oh, Bellion's banned. Oh, my bad.
Lena on the field. Huh, interesting.
Yeah, definitely a solid unit against AoE.
Oh,
okay. We just ban out. Oh, man.
I mean, it's winnable for Xander.
I have a hard time seeing Xander lose this game.
Get those unknown factors
I agree. I mean, like, Dilias 3 is going to do a bunch of damage. You have FTT. You're going to have, like, Dragon Bite Senya S3 with Soul Burn, but you can generate souls. Like, it doesn't look terrible. It doesn't look terrible.
Yeah.
It's still Bastion.
We saw what a beast she can be.
I don't think US3 or S2 here.
Definitely not.
Yeah, US2, you proc that Dilly right away. It's best to just S3 here. Oh my fucking god.
What do we know, I guess? Bro, what? He's just dead. Because now you proc Hua without losing half your HP.
Yeah, I mean, if he misses on the flan, right? Like, will it proc Divine Vessel?
It doesn't even matter. It's gonna proc on Pyro or something, no? And Hua's not what?
Oh, resistance. Ooh, will this snipe out Solitaria? It doesn't.
GG.
Oh, it's cooked. It's cooked. Xander got it. S1.
Last time we saw it going to conquer Lilius and almost won.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know. The Pyro flange just really sucks here without Roana.
Nice,
you
nice,
can't do
nice.
this without Roana.
Nice. Okay. I mean, there's no chip damage, right? You're just gonna get S3. And
You also
then,
can't sweep Miracle. You can't sweep Miracle. I mean, you can't sweep Miracle to DDR sleep next turn now. I just all in Hua here, maybe. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I think this is game over. Yeah, I think Xander got it. Oh my god.
Can Xander do the reverse sweep?
Oh my god. Dude, Xander, you got this, bro. You got this. My Spanish conquistador, you got it, bro.
Oh, I all in Hua here. I'm a winner. We are winners.
Do you S3 Hua here? Because I would have pushed it back, man. You think this S1 does enough?
No.
Oh my.
He just threw the game.
He just threw the game. You can't give her a free counter. Wait, if Senya dies here, this is going to be kind of awkward. Oh, it tanked it.
Uh-oh. But why did he not S3 though?
What, S3
he would have got this duo bet.
Yeah, on
S3
Solid, right?
Hua. Yeah.
Yeah,
He would have got this duo bet with defense.
Yeah,
buff
that's
here.
what I said too, yeah.
Okay, the way Xander loses is
Holy fuck, dude. This is...
Otherwise, he is in a commanding position.
Oh my
Imagine
god.
second VF. That's true. If he had a second VF, he already won. Okay, but he didn't use actually his Bellion's probably on 3F.
Like I said, 19k health.
Alright, let's see how many counters he
No
gets.
counter, no counter, no bitches.
Oh.
It's a disaster! It's a disaster!
Oh no!
It's a disaster! He threw the game, he threw the game,
Oh.
he threw the game. Oh no!
And I think that's enough. Yeah,
It's
she's getting
over.
some heals. She's getting heals now. Uh-oh.
The Sangji kick. Oh, Durandale.
Not enough to kill. Okay,
Oh
counter
no!
there. Xander just has to pray.
Yeah, it really
This
has
is
to break
looking really
every
bad.
single
Even though he
time.
can't land debuff.
This duo bet is
We
the
just trust
Rando, so
this.
it's gonna
We
do
get some,
0
cycling,
damage.
some
It's the
barriers.
Rando 20k.
Oh my goodness.
This might just happen on camera. The 1v4.
Oh no, stop, stop,
Counter.
stop.
Honestly,
Make
I'm
it
glad
stop.
Hua.
No debuffs.
I'm glad Hua won this game.
Make it stop, make it stop, make it
Because
stop.
that unit is so trash.
Dual attack!
Wait.
Wait,
Okay,
S3?
no defense buff. How
No
much-
counter.
It's winnable. It's winnable.
No counter!
He might be able to chip her down.
Oh,
Ah, it's a disaster! It's a
And if he
disaster!
dies, it's going to be harder and harder for Xander to finish the deal.
that's
here.
just aura gap.
No counter, no counter, no counter, no bitches. No counter, no bitches! We have Jick, we have Jick. Believe in the Jick. Believe in the Jick, believe in the Jick.
Still chipping as we have more friends.
Believe in the Jick, believe in the Jick. No counter, no bitches. No counter, no bitches.
Okay.
Any counter here is
No counter, no bitches. Push it back. No counter, no bitches. Please. Let us see a game 5 spell game.
No counter.
No
Okay.
He was
counter,
doing 0 damage, man.
Looking-
Oh,
It's a disaster!
He's doing
It's a
0
disaster!
she's gonna take a turn too.
And he's not. He's in Sigur's range again.
Dude, Xander threw this game, bro. I'm saying it.
He did. He did 2 games.
Yeah. Dude, Senya did not have to hit Hua there. Like, oh, man.
Leave it on auto. That's right. Let Jesus take.
Like,
the
if he was
wheel.
3 up, I understand it, you know?
Definitely
But he
right
wasn't,
now.
so.
I think he has. Yeah. We need
Yo.
we need to not press S1s here if we can avoid it.
Oh my Xander, you had it, man. You had it, buddy.
But what do we do? She can't be debuffed.
You know the worst part about this is now people are gonna say Hua Young's actually a good unit.
Well, let them say it. Who cares?
It'll allow more damage, but yeah,
Oh,
look
man.
at this. Now we're gonna be one unit down.
Dude, her
one
animation's kind
unit
of
dead.
nice though. I like it.
And I don't think
And she's pretty cool, you know, like just standing there.
This is a disaster!
Oh yeah, he also wins if he reset her turn 1.
Oh my god.
Again, first one up
Bro.
against, Gomeang Mi against KHM, now up against Xander.
Wow, that was quick.
Down in a
Holy.
Xander, you threw the game twice.
champion.
What a fine.
Bruh, that was Xander's game to win,
Complicated
man.
curse. I said the only way he loses is if this character starts countering out of his mind. He had that golden opportunity.
Would you ban Ida if you're Xan? Yes, I'm banning Ida, guys. Dude, this Hua Young unit is a sack of shit. Like, the only reason why HAZAMAREI won was because he resisted the reset and the Xander played like shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, the
Like-
resist was a problem, but he could have still won from that spot if
He
he just
still
didn't
would've
send you
won.
S1. Yeah. You just had to play it slow and play the chip, because you had the Jick already. And, like,
Yeah,
Senya's
like,
full
I would-
HP.
And he isn't 3 yet. Like, I would definitely ban Ida because if he gets Ida through, he has no mid, so Ida's gonna do half HP on the whole team. And then Shu's gonna S3 do another half HP. And then Flan's gonna S3 and kill somebody. The game's over already.
Yeah. Wait, is there more matches after this?
No, man, the tournament's over.
Yeah, tournament's over, yeah.
An interview with HAZAMAREI, but after there's
Guys, there's no point of this post-match, like, hindsight analysis. Like, the game was won if you played it well.
very likely another show match.
Fashion might as well. Yeah, I agree. Like, if
Wait,
he was
we have
3F,
another.
he also
There's
won.
another show match, apparently.
Oh, really? Between who?
Stay tuned. No one leaves.
They said stay tuned, no one leave. That's just. Oh, man. Ah. Nice try, D-Xander.
News to me is what is-
Nice try. We almost got the reverse sweep.
Okay, I wouldn't say all that. He says to win game 5.
I knew what I was prepared to go the distance.
You might have to stick with me a little more. But I'm ready for
Dude, El Eagles is so. Well, this like this. How do we go from like 3 openers to 15
Yeah,
openers?
and you know what? That was your prediction.
God
I thought-
damn.
I knew it was going to be probably between Gomiami and HAZAMAREI. And it turned out, you know, Haza still got it. Not quite defending his title, but still on top, baby.
Oh yes, I thought it would be another round that we go into.
Oh, man. Nice try, D-Xander.
Maybe
Honestly, you tried, man.
It was a lot earlier than what I expected.
I think he was doing good in draft the last game.
Yeah, I agree. Well, I mean, like, like, when Haza went Payra 3, like, his win percentage went down a lot. But, stuff.
Could have been KJ at the top. He let it slip.
He-
through his fingers.
The solid deal bet 3-4 was. Oh my
Okay,
god.
so we will have a short interview with HAZAMAREI if he's ready. Is he
Okay, not gonna lie, I don't really.
on
Not
the
too
channel?
interested in the interview.
Well, that's ready.
I feel like they always say like the same stuff.
Defending champion certainly delivered, and even with the new units,
Let's
the
hear
old
what they have to
units
say.
Still very, very strong. New units. I wonder. You had a question on the gear on Hua Young, right? So
Yeah, I want to see the stat line.
I want to try asking on the ML Hua.
Yeah, man. Any
If he
Hua
can
would have
actually
won that,
answer,
man. Come on.
That would
Okay.
be great. And do we have him on the phone? Maybe not yet. So, do you have any other questions that you'd like to answer? Maybe just a broad question. Or any questions from the chat? I will also pick
Yeah,
one
let
from the
chat. Let chat have one.
Okay. Any questions to HAZAMAREI? And okay, let's ask him about the chair. Chair.
Just asking who was his more hardest matchup.
E7WC prize money?
Who do you think he was gonna say?
that
KJ,
will be
man.
another question. And also, after the interview,
Oh, what about
we will have
easiest
another show
matchup?
match. So
No
stay
comment.
tuned for that.
He should ask who's his
And before we
easiest
get into
matchup.
the
That's a
interview,
better
since we have some
question.
more,
You're right.
Time, we do have, I believe it's the same coupon. If it's another coupon, that would be crazy. But okay, it's the same coupon. But
Wait, this
Make sure
coupon's
to
kind
hit
of
him in,
good.
though.
It's kind of
a lot-
cracked.
This
Yeah.
is a really good coupon. I think it's one of the better ones. That
I don't
we
know
have
about cracked.
Bro,
It's pretty
3
good,
mod
Energy.
gems? That's kind of
Some
cracked,
energy
man.
plus those mod gems, is that what that is?
Well,
Mod gems?
aren't mod gems
Every
like
gems,
low key
yes.
useless?
And the
Okay, man.
chest also,
Like, yeah, when it's a whale like you, yeah, I
really,
guess.
really good. So the
Nah, I have
chest,
like 5 mod gems
coupon,
left, 'cause
I'm
I'm
pretty
free
sure
to
everyone
play.
copy pasted in the chat. You can also ask it.
I'm
so
pretty sure you've bought more
make sure
gear
to put
packs
that
than me.
in the game.
No, impossible.
In the game, you can also go for the chat.
Think
And also
so?
Twitch drops.
Sure.
Make sure to not just
just
watch
I don't think-
and
you definitely
watch,
haven't
but
bought
also
one.
go
bought
to the
much,
inventory. I think it's called
equipment
inventory
boxes
still. And
since,
actually,
my
link
first legend.
your ID and also claim it.
Wait, really?
So, and then
Yeah.
it goes into game.
I
lost your drive.
made
Grab
made
those
a
for
I made a
sure.
rule
So
of myself to
match,
stop
and
spending on it
we
because
finished a little
I
early,
only
think,
bought it because
so-
my accounts I was really
so the
bad
prize
at
money
account
don't stack
management,
to
right?
the next
And
one.
then
Awesome
after like the
Ray
Wind
gets to
Demon
take
Flame,
4,000,
and then
around 4,000, I
yeah,
think.
and then I was like, you know what? I gotta
just
spend
wins
money to fix
everything.
my
That's the
account, and that's it.
Maybe you can win another one.
How much did you
Do
spend for your first legend?
you
Be
just-
honest.
You just have
Like
no idea
four
what
sets,
will
four
happen
seat,
for the next
four
one, and
like
when
4
will
times
happen.
of the
But
equipment
please
packs.
Give us a lot of feedback about the Lunatic
What about
match,
everything
how
else?
You guys enjoyed. Who
I
else would you
bought
like
the
to
Luna
see for
packs.
the Lunatic match? You might have different players.
So, like,
Next
3K?
one- oh, how about
No,
we
I only bought
have,
the
like,
big
a
equipment
defeat
pack,
the
so that's
king,
how much in
defeat
total.
Hazard.
What is that?
Oh, I thought
In-
you were
in-
buying
Next
everything.
three
No, I only
challengers.
bought the big ones. The small one's
Well,
not that
next
worth.
3
So it's like
challengers
Japan
against
yen. So it's like,
HAZAMAREI. And they have the same format.
is that like
You never
300?
know.
I don't even know.
Format
Is
might
that 300
change for the
or
next one.
I forget?
We're still
No, it's like
getting into you,
250.
ready?
250 without
250
Japan.
times
I was like
4.
150 with Japan.
Chat.
Oh,
It's probably
okay, so
150
I
with
see
Japan.
some
150 with
questions from
Japan.
the
That's
chat.
what
We
600,
have another show match
and then
later. Yes,
some
we
other
have
like
another.
$100 packs
Oh.
for like
Probably like 1K.
What's the
bottling
next collab?
for the
That's not a question
artifacts.
to HAZAMAREI.
1.5K?
Yeah,
That- that
probably.
is
Yeah,
not a
probably.
good- very good
Somewhere around
question.
there. Yeah, 1 to 1.5
Very,
probably.
very good question.
Honestly, that's not that
No one
much.
knows.
I
Yeah,
thought
it's
you
not
spent
that
more.
bad.
Not gonna
No,
lie.
What
no,
do
no,
you
no,
think
no.
about the band protection? Okay.
You're a
The
responsible
third
man.
slot
Hey,
band
Pat,
Are you
thank you
doing
for
an
the raid,
interview
bro.
now?
Thank you. Yeah, they are.
Okay, band protection and
Go Ling at Elemental Phoenix. Thanks for the follow, guys.
okay, I got few decent questions ready to go. So we will see. We will see. When we have him connected to go through the interview, we will have. This one will be what we call the translation ping pong, where I go from English to Korean, and also into Chinese. So we will need some time, but I would love to see his new setup plus the interview. We got to hear him from offline stage last year, so it was really cool. And also, I think his mother also came to the venue, and she was really like,
Oh yeah, that's right. I
the
remember
fact that she won, he won, and oh, big prize money, yes, it was really cool. But and we'll also ask some questions about how he enjoyed this Lunatic format, and also if he expected to win just a three matches in a row. So I think those are some. And also looking at the papers, some. So it was a 2-5 against Gomyangmi. And I'm getting the updates right after the interview. We'll have a rematch of Gomyangmi versus HAZAMAREI,
What?
but it's going to be best of 7.
What?
What? Why are you having a
KJ
rematch?
Oh, boy.
They're having a show
best
match
of 7 means
for a best of 7 to
potentially
showcase the
24
lunatic mode.
bands, right? 28 bands?
Ooh.
A lot of bands.
Potentially from the 3 bands. So potentially 28 bands.
Let's
On top of
go.
that,
Yo,
10
mods,
bands from the
Set the
Lunatic
prediction.
mode.
KJ
So
or
it will
Haza
be
in a
another show
BO7.
match because
Go.
we were
Predictions.
expecting a
Mods,
longer
go, go, go.
broadcast. We will just HAZAMAREI won the Lunatic match tournament, but we will just have an extra show match, a best of 7 between
Also,
Gomyangmi
But what's
and
the point of
HAZAMAREI,
that though? Like,
because
aren't they?
the
Like,
last one?
doesn't
blink,
Haza
you
have
miss the
nothing to
game.
gain from this?
You
Like,
blink
he can
twice,
look
you miss
bad.
2 games, right?
Well, no, I mean,
So-
it's just to showcase the mode, right? I mean, they're already paying
so
him
we're
5K,
making
so.
it into a best of 7.
No, the Lunatic Redeem is still available.
Because it might just happen again and again.
Until May
so
9. Also, for all my
I'm loving
YouTube
it.
frogs,
I'm loving the
if you're
updates from
interested
the
in being
production,
one of my mods on YouTube,
best of
since I
7,
recently just
so-
started
and
multi-streaming there more
because this
consistently,
one is-
DM me on
it's nothing to
Discord,
do with the prize
your name
money,
on
so,
YouTube, and, like,
they can
your
actually go
time zone.
wild at it. Okay,
I'm
I
looking
heard
for
news
mods on
that the
YouTube.
interview is
So,
ready. Let's talk to
I guess I'm doing
defending
mod
champion
applications, I guess.
HAZAMAREI.
What do you
HAZAMAREI,
look for in a
congratulations
mod?
winning your Lunatic match tournament, 3 matches in a row.
Just to see how real they
HAZAMAREI
are, that's all.
루나틱 매치 3연속으로 이렇게 경기 이기셔서 일단 축하드리겠습니다. So first question I would ask is, did you expect to win 3 matches in a row? We were thinking about an 8-hour production time today on the broadcast. 하자마레이 선수 일단 첫 번째로 물어볼 것은 오늘 3경기 바로 이렇게 이기실 걸 예상했나요? 저희는 뭐 8시간 이상으로 예상을 하고 있었거든요. Maybe. Oh.
Oh no.
Okay. 다시 한번 말씀해 주세요.
What he just make? He's just staring at the camera.
你今天得到了获胜，那请问一下，你今天有预期到你会连续这样子3连胜的赢吗？
我今天完全没有预测到，因为这个新模式，我也就这几天跟朋友训，然后完全没想到会以3-0直接结束。
일단 저는
Can you speak
제가
Korean?
우승하기로는
안 돼.
기대를 못했어요.
한국
그리고
못해요.
이 대회를 위해서 친구들이랑 같이 훈련도 해보고 했는데 제가 사실 그렇게 훈련 시간이 그렇게 많지 않아가지고 제가 3년 연속으로 바로 이길 줄은 기대를 못했습니다.
So I actually did not expect to win right away with the 3-win streak. I did train a little bit with my friends helping out. But 3 wins in a row was actually quite unexpected with the amount of time I put into practice. Okay, so another question is, we see a really nice looking chair on the back. Was that from the previous year's E7WC prize?
Well, what chair is
money?
that? Do you know?
하자마레이 선수
I
뒤에
have no idea.
의자가 아주 굉장히 멋있어
Apparently
보이는데
it's a really nice chair, like
작년에
expensive chair.
E7WC
Herman Miller, maybe?
상금으로 혹시 굉장히 좋은 의자를 하나 구입하신 건가요?
选手，我们想要问一下，你现在的你后面那个椅子看起来蛮酷的。那请问一下，这个椅子的话，是以去年你获胜的
That
奖
looks like a
金
Herman Miller, yeah.
新买的椅子吗？
没有这个椅子，我去年打比赛的时候也是坐这个椅子的。
Oh, he said he's sitting on this last year
我
too.
还没用，因为就是也不知道就是要用还买什么。
일단 이 의자는 작년과 똑같은 의자예요. 그리고 제가 사실 작년에 받았던 상금은 아직 사용을 못했어요. 제가 아직 뭘 사야 할지
But those chairs are
몰라가지고
like 1K to 2K USD, or if not more, man.
정입니다.
So it's actually the same chair since the last year, but the prize money that he got from last year's E7WC 24, he actually didn't use any of the prize money yet, so he doesn't know
what the hell?
still where to use that prize money on. So he's got it saved up. And so let's talk about the Lunatic match today. Lunatic match format, it's quite different from what we had from last year or years before. It's a very unique format where a lot more bands are kept. So what did you think about the Lunatic format? It's also the official one going into this year's E7WC. 그리고 오늘 이렇게 3연승 하셨는데 루나틱 포맷은 그래도 들어온 지 굉장히
But isn't it kind of
새로운
awkward, like
포맷인데요.
just to sit there as
오늘
people
하시면서
translate?
루나틱 포맷에 대해서 어떻게 생각하셨는지
I mean, it's fine. I don't
듣고
mind it.
싶습니다.
那
If I
今
was
天
getting
我们
interviewed,
比
I'll
赛
feel
的
super
疯
awkward.
狂对决赛的话，是跟其
Bro,
他
I wouldn't
其
feel
他的
awkward
比
after
赛
winning
不一样。
5K, bro.
那请问一下，你对这
Okay,
次这种
bro,
比
you
赛
can't
感
keep
想怎
thinking
么
about the
样？
money. Life is not only about money. It kind of is, but
Bro, when you're poor, yeah, you do, man. Come on.
比赛非常
You
，Bro,
poor?
you spend 1K a month on food on DoorDash, man. Just stop, man. We're not the same.
Stop spreading this fake news.
Dude, you showed the receipts. Hello?
可以延续这个比赛模式。
저는 이번 대회에 대해서
Fake
되게
news is fake news.
좋다고 생각을 합니다. 관객뿐만 아니라 선수들한테도 되게 좋은 포맷인 것 같아서 이 대회를 계속 지속했으면 좋겠습니다.
So I do rate this tournament format really good format for the Lunatic match. Not just for the fans, I think it's really great for the players as well. Was the answer from HAZAMAREI, and okay, yeah, I love the format. I think a lot of the fans watching this was also really
How's the
liking
Chinese?
the
Yeah.
format so far. So and another question, Also, the band protection is still there. I don't think this question was asked before. So, what did you, not just from the format?
I hate band
match,
protection
what do you
still.
think about the
I think so
band
too.
protection slot in the middle?
I think band
일단
protection makes speed
루나틱
so much
매치
more
포맷에서
OP.
이렇게 또
I agree.
들었지만 그래도 중간에
I mean, you
band
saw what happened when we
있는데
did the
세 번째
Val.
슬롯의
I did my
band
tournament with
protection에 대해서
Valky, right, and Divine,
하자마레이 선수가
with
어떻게
no band
생각하는지요?
protection, and you could just tell the diff.
那在我们在选你的角色的
I
时
think I was
候，
busy, so I didn't really watch that much.
你的
Yeah.
英雄的时候，在第3个有一个叫 band protection，就是保护你的 band。那请问你对这个怎么样？怎么想呢？
因为这个模式，这个就是搬第3个锁搬第3个的这个模式已经持续了，就是应该快1年了，所以我希望后续可以就是改变一下这个锁3搬这个模式，
Said a good answer.
希望有其他更多的那种游戏模式可以进行游戏。
This is why you and I need to be the casters, right? Because you can be the translator.
제가 이거에 대해서는 한 1년 정도
My
밴드
Chinese is
프로젝션이
really bad.
있다는 것으로 알고 있는데요. 제 의견은 살짝 나중에는 좀 변경이 있었으면 좋겠습니다. 그래서 다른 포맷 또는 다른 방향성으로 조금 뭐 새로운 방향이 있었으면 좋을 것 같습니다.
So I believe the band protection has been out about a year or so, but it's a good format. But I would like to have some changes to it if it's possible to in the future. So that was the answer. And of course, you against 3 opponents. Let's talk about who you're about to face again, because we will have a show match against Gomyangmi. We had some speed contest and some crazy band picks. If you blinked, you missed it. Can we expect that again from you? Because we will be having a rematch very, very soon. 그리고 오늘 하자마레이 선수 고명미 선수 상대로 4경기 그리고 5경기는 진짜 눈 깜빡하면은 바로 경기가 끝나 있는 그런 경기가 있었는데요. 이번에 베스트 오브 7 다음 경기를 기대하면서 그런 경기를 조금 더 기대해도 될까요?
那也想问一下，你今天对孔苗米的时候，其实比赛很快就结束了。那等一下会有的 BO7 跟孔苗米选手的对决，可不可以再期待这样子的模式呢？
是 BO7 吗？
是的。
是，我很期待跟他那个 BO7 的对决，因为我说实话，到后面我估计完全不知道会选出什么英雄，所以我也很期待。
일단 고명미 선수랑 할 BO7은 되게 기대가 됩니다. 왜냐하면 이제 이 선수랑 했을 때는 그 뒤로 갈수록 어떤 영웅들을 픽할지 전혀 예상치 못해서 되게 정말 기대가 될 것 같습니다.
I'm expecting a lot from the match against Gomyangmi, a best of 7, because as we get a lot more bans and go into further games, I really can't predict which heroes Gomyangmi is going to pick. So it will be a very interesting match. Okay, I think that's enough for the interview today. Congratulations, HAZAMAREI, on this tournament win, and I expect you to bring out some really cool hero picks for the best of 7. Thank you for the interview. HAZAMAREI 선수 인터뷰 감사합니다. 그리고 축하드립니다.
谢谢你的采访，然后也恭喜你今天得到获胜。
谢谢。
Okay, some great words.
Vic, I'm kind of tired, so I'm gonna tap out.
What he was gonna do with the prize
Alright,
money,
peace out,
but I
dude.
think it's going.
Thanks for having me. Good luck with the rest of the cast.
Yeah, I got it.
Smart man.
See you in 2 weeks.
From last
Wait,
year.
is it 2 weeks? It is, right?
Yeah.
2 weeks. All right, peace.
I think we got all the questions there. Got the mic off.
All right, everybody.
Good to hear from HAZAMAREI once again.
Let's turn it up a bit.
Truly a
very
champion.
chill, very humble guy.
Mm-hmm.
Super respectful.
Someone just join my
Now.
Discord. Okay, hold on. Let me full screen it again.
Do we have a break? Do we not have a break? Do we just go? All
What is going on?
in. So, are we just going to have speed contest best of 7?
Better. And then hopefully as well,
Mhm.
they show some fun stuff additionally, since it is just an exhibition fun match.
Yeah, it is. So they can just try.
You guys want me to
anything
cast
that they
the
have
BO7, or do you
geared
guys want me
up
to
with.
just play
Like
RTA? What do
some
you
of
guys
the
want to do?
heroes that
Let me
we
know.
didn't see before.
I'm kind of
I
down to
would like to
cast it.
see
Like, you
some.
guys are already here. We're already here. Like, we might as well
Which one
fucking.
did we
We
not
might as
get to
well
see?
cast the
There
rest of it. Since
was,
Lunau's not here, I can take over the whole thing.
Oh, you kid Adin.
Okay.
Cast
Or,
it.
the
Oh
ML
wait, we already did
Shuri.
prediction. What am I talking
ML
about?
Shuri
Yeah,
too.
what am I talking about?
That
We saw one, and
but it was
did he
post
get
banned. I
banned in
think.
that
I think it was
game?
post banned.
Yeah, he got banned.
Oh yeah, who also does a lot of damage. Just like Shuri does. So that
The
was also
bombs.
another one. And I think except for that, we
Yo,
got to
Lunau,
see
thanks for the raid, bro.
most of the new heroes that's been out since the tournament. Oh, Frida, who's on the tube, but might not be the most relevant hero in the meta yet. Who would you have liked to see, chat? I would like to hear your answers. Riolet? Oh, Riolet also got the buff.
Yeah,
Right,
well, if
I
you
don't
need to
know.
send me
I don't know. Someone,
maybe a screenshot. I don't
someone from
remember our
Squad
match
Game must
anymore.
really love Riolet. He keeps on getting buffed, right?
Yeah,
He
few
keeps
units
on
like
getting
that,
buffed
yeah.
like this much, not like a
And
huge buff.
His combination with Lone Wolf Pair is also very good.
Right, that's right. Yeah, Riolet, ML Zerato, ML Zerato.
Wait, can I turn my camera on? Actually, my camera's not even on.
Zerato
Just
is a really
realized.
good hero that doesn't really appear in the
Like
tournament.
this, wait,
right?
this whole time my camera's been off. I didn't even realize. Bruh. Oh. What the hell did I just do?
Little tweak on the balance patch, and
Oh, okay.
voila. Sometimes
I think
we
people
have
pick
the Litka.
Edward.
Oh,
good one.
Oh yeah, Victoria. We see this much.
Intentional? It was not intentional. I had no idea.
Fene is running. She's working very hard on Rift, so she can't come out on
No,
PvP.
but Chiclef, she can be good. She can be good in RTA.
She
Yeah.
can be good on RTA, but my experience was not the most pleasant experience whenever I tried her. She does damage, but it's just
Is it finished?
not.
Yeah, HAZAMAREI
not
already
good
won the
enough to, like,
tournament.
win the match,
However,
but
there
only
is
in
going to
my
be
hands
a
sometimes.
BO7 friendly match between
I believe the
HAZAMAREI
players are
and
getting ready. The
KJ.
match. Okay, let's see the
So
matchup first.
we're just waiting for that right now.
We have HAZAMAREI versus Gomyangmi, a rematch of a very match.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it really quiet. All right, you doing RTA launch? I am, yeah. Afterwards, I think the problem is like when you're like lunatic mode is fun, but it really favors like whoever's faster. You know, who has like a larger spread, right? Because when it gets into like the game threes, the game fours, the fives and six, it's like, well, you need to like go really deep into your bag, you know? All right, so we're going into game number 1 between HAZAMAREI and KJ here. Now, pre-bans from HAZAMAREI are going to be Harsetti and Ilanav, and KJ is going to go with the Zio Harsetti pre-ban here, not wasting any pre-bans and immediately locking in the Renak for KJ side here. Now, typically, we're going to see an FCC come out as it will be one of the best mitigation knights versus Renak here. So that's exactly what HAZAMAREI locks in, and Balasarunka is available, so naturally, we're going to take those two away, which are the hardest counters for Renak's playstyle. Now, we're most likely going to see a Dragon King Sharoon come out on 3 with the Firelytic on 2, right? Which is a very, very popular follow-up right now. I'd almost say it's almost like kind of flowcharty, but we'll see how HAZAMAREI responds here, right? I think Designer Lilibit has been really good in this tournament so far. Locked on 3 versus this kind of matchup, since like if they do any pushback, Lidica does that S2, S3 chain, you have the ability of kind of stopping it, right? So I think like in this spot at HAZAMAREI, you can do something like Designer Lilibit on 3 to guarantee a cleanser on 3, and then you can pick some form of like combat readiness manipulation to kind of stop the Lidica from S2, S3 chaining you, right? Even though you already have the Arunka, you need to be careful because if they ban FCC and you don't have any of that combat readiness cut, they can just overwhelm you with damage, right? And they can just like ban FCC, kill the Arunka, and then the rest of the team just dies the cascade, right? So he actually goes for Feed on 3 for the guaranteed combat readiness manipulation, which is fine. It's kind of interchangeable. And so we'll see how HAZAMAREI actually responds here. Like, okay, he goes with Lone Wolf Paver here as his cleanser. So most likely we've seen it already this tournament on Sweet Miracle. Would Moon Bunny be troll? Moon Bunny might not be troll. I mean, I don't know. Like, you could always give it a try, but I'm not sure how, like, because the fixed damage would still go through Moon Bunny, right? So like even though you get skill null for the next hit, Cascade from Sharoon is another 4K that goes through the skill null, right? So it's not super good. I think like Yuffie, Designer a little bit, Holiday, Yuffie are all pretty good options on 3, and 4. Those are pretty interchangeable, I would say. Based on like the 3 days of RTA for like a total of like 20 something hours that I played versus Renac and Litica, that's probably like the best response. And KJ goes for MLTU on 4, which makes sense, right? Because there's only one combat readiness impact here, which is Yuffie. So if you're building TU at like 170 speed, it's going to cut no matter what, right? Because it pushes 100 CR. So it goes 340 basically, right? So KJ also locks in the Spirit Eye Celine, which is kind of like going to be like anchoring his draft versus HAZAMAREI, right? So in this spot, it's very challenging to try to pick, because if you pick Elvira, you're kind of down to pick. If you go Seafan the Politis, it gets outspeed, it doesn't really offer anything, and you also just die, because he can just ban, he basically has freedom to ban whatever, right? Trying to get into RTA, would Renac be someone I'd like to have on my fastest set? Yes. Okay, so HAZAMAREI locks in the Amiki. I don't hate it. I can see it. Like I can see the win. I can see the win condition from KJ to not ban it though, because like Emerald Shroom can always just stun it right after it procs. Is Tae really important if you don't have... Yes. Cam in the way. Oh shit, I'll just turn off my cam. Sorry guys. I'll just keep that shit off. It's useless anyway. Wait, maybe I'll turn it up slightly. Alright, into game number 1 we go, gentlemen. Here we go. Okay, so KJ is obviously taking the first turn here with Litica S2. Not going to be able to S3 right away though, but the renewed will push his team forward, and Spirit Eye Celine does not have a buff. That means he's not going to be able to Nimble Sword on turn 1. As we've seen, it is going to be on the hostess of the banquet, so she is going to press that S3 to provide immortality for the entire team, and Sharoon is going to be able to do an S3 here to push back the entire team. Now, something that's really important to pay attention to is if this unbuffable sticks on the Boss Arunka. If the unbuffable doesn't stick on the Boss Arunka, then what you're gonna run into an issue is basically you're not that little emote. S3 goes. It doesn't push back. Okay. Okay, so there's defense break. He did not push back the FCC though, so FCC is gonna be able to throw some buffs back on her turn. Now Taeyu is gonna go for the S3, gets the defense break onto Yuffie and on the FCC. S1 is for sure gonna kill the Arunka here most likely, and it does. Now FCC is about to strip and throw a ton of debuffs back. However, KJ does have Spirit Eye Celine on ER, so this is most likely going to resist the FCC here. And it does, just as we expected, and it actually crit, so this removes the skill nullifier off of the FCC here. And, I mean, if you're KJ, like, you are in a super comfortable spot, right? Because that Sharoon can always just Soulburn stun the Amiki and control the entire game. Not getting defense break is pretty bad, but S1 onto the Yuffie is still going to kill here no matter what. Headshot. And now Spirit Eye Celine does have the S1. She's not going to Soulburn it to not risk getting hit by the Amiki here. And we're most likely going to see a Soulburn S1 from Sharoon onto the Amiki for the winning play here, just to guarantee she doesn't get a counter when Litica's defense broken here. Okay, and it actually got resisted. Damn. Alright, so if Amiki counters here, she is attacked down, but Litica's on renewed will, so it is going to be a target for the Amiki to kill. Okay. Now remember, if he does go for any kills though, Spirit Eye Celine is... Well, I like that play. He goes for the S1 provoke on the Sharoon, so it can't Soulburn S1, right? Because Soulburn S1 basically like gives it a higher chance of stunning. Litica S1 lands 1 bleed, not enough to break the barrier though.
Maybe depends on the Celine.
Now he can Soulburn here. There it is. He gets more souls. Counter. So he can Soulburn S1 again here. Like he could literally just go for the play, go for the win here. Soulburn S1 and then Soulburn S1 with Sharoon stun. And I think that's the play he's gonna go for here if this procs it to 1 HP. There it is. S3 for immortality. Okay. And then Sharoon's gonna be able to Soulburn S1 here, go for the stun. Resist! Oh my god. This might be a disaster.
Time for no
This
counter.
might be a disaster. This can turn into an Amiki 1v4 now.
Different emote? Ooh.
We are laughing though, unfortunate.
Does it strip? It stripped the immortality though.
No emotes.
Oh wait, he's dead.
Hold up though.
The tooth?
Oh, he's dead. He stripped the immortality. It's over.
He didn't take the turn, so
Oh man.
that's it.
And that is it. Gomyang-mi taking
Yeah,
the
Hazamare had no spot winning, like no place at all to win that.
That was rather a quick one.
Oh,
The-
little sneeze.
Emotes
Okay, Jay.
certainly do work. Make sure to try that home. Immortality.
He's max comfiness right now,
Mhm.
Cliff.
Now Hazama looking to, okay, I need to pay this back. I think we might be seeing signs of some speed contest now, above 330.
First go around where once again.
Do you guys want me to have the stream muted or just really quiet? What do you guys prefer?
I would love to see that. Let me bring up that paper for 1 second. Oh, right, that was the game with like Laspis Karin, Veronica, Shuri. Yeah, that was fun.
Just bust out all
Volume 35%.
And also, I'd like to see some. Didn't get to ask exactly
It's
what
good.
his stats were, but if he gets to lock on that Hwayoung, maybe Gomyang-mi has some answers.
Yeah, I think Gomyami would have a better chance at dealing with it, just because of his gear and also the amount of damage he brings. to
All
the
right,
table.
Luna not
Okay,
pre-ban
last
here.
time
He
around
actually
it
goes
was
for the
left as
Mort
unfortunate.
LRK pre-ban, and
There was a lot of
KJ goes for the
injustice
Blue
that
Para
just
and
can't really
SPP
push
pre-ban
through,
here, taking it
and
away
enough
from
of that
Hazamare.
Sigurd Scythe proc to keep her in the game.
Pre-ban's added. Oh,
Oh,
well,
okay.
who is
New-
this in the
yeah.
pit?
Now KJ is gonna go for Fire Flan here. I think he's gonna
Who
play
is
really high
this?
tempo here,
Oh,
and immediately
there you go.
KJ
There's
goes
the
for the
speed
Fire
imprint.
Flan and the Wanderer Silk here, not
Speed it
giving
up, speed
any
it up.
respect to the New Moon Luna
Who is
here.
this lady in Hazamarei's side?
Now, obviously, like KJ is a really fast player, right? And there's still a lot of openers that are available. So he's saying, you know what?
Yeah,
You pick
so the
Luna,
funny
that's
thing is, I
fine. You
think
can be
there was
fast,
quite a
but
few
I'm gonna
pre-bans
become
for it, but
faster,
just
right?
in general,
And he
this
locks in
new
that
kind of
14.
meta
So if Hazamare
across
overcommits
Ruka,
here,
all these new units
KJ
kinda
can
running
always run
around,
away,
he
right?
actually is
So
getting a decline in pick rates, just a little bit.
Just a little bit, still very strong, still very
Still
high in the pre-ban.
extremely strong, yeah.
As you can see, Mort, Last Rider Crowd, pair up Emma Politis added to the pre-bans, and also all the units used in the previous game also not allowed.
I'll have to increase my
Oh,
we are
Shazam
Wow.
answers!
And Hazamare says, I'm not backing down. I'll go, oh my god, he has
Yes,
A-Sig geared!
Into the
Hazamare locks in the Fire
Assassin
Shuri with the Elegos
Used to
on 3 to
be, he
guarantee
does
an
have high
opener,
base speeds
and
off the
KJ
fastest,
not
I
backing
believe,
down,
but
slamming the
definitely gonna be up
A-Sit
there.
on 3 with the Fire
Keep on doing
Surin.
this every other game.
Oh
sure,
my
right?
days.
So Hazamare can't
We
back
are
down
in
now.
for a
He
race,
already
ladies and
have the
gentlemen.
Shuri there, so he
We
needs some
are
more increased
in
potential.
for
Fire
a
K-Ron.
race. Now, Hazamare
Yeah,
actually
Jeff,
has a
another
little bit of an
answer
upper hand
today.
here because if he can find some picks that can let him solo, maybe something like a Fire Kron. I mean, the odds are okay with Fire Kron here.
He's going through the list of
I think
300 plus.
If you look at his glasses close enough, we can see what he's
Oh
scrolling
yes,
through, I think.
yes.
Is this an exhibition match now? Yeah, it
He
is.
wanted to pick Lilius, but not this time.
Ah, okay.
No cap, I'm running away here as
Alright, well,
Haza.
there's a
Like,
lot
I
of
would just
speed
go
difference
Fire
inside of
Kron plus
Gomyami.
1 and just say fuck it. Like, I'm gonna let him get the first turn,
Man up.
and I'll just win on the 4-5, right? Ban last. That's good.
Oh, Emma
Haste.
Haste.
Okay.
Kron.
We're saying
Kron.
now that, you know,
Kron and we win. Kron and we win. Kron and we win.
Really?
No!
Okay, we're taking down a little bit. We pivoted
Oh.
away. I think
Bro,
we realized
it's
we
Blood
can't
Moon
win this
Haze
speed battle.
Kron into a GG.
Let me get a little tank, a little beef on the back line so I can survive this.
Okay, so Hazamare basically says, you know what? You're going first. I'll let you have it,
Wow,
right?
the monk.
And
Also, you don't
I'm
see quite as
basically
often
just
as
going to
we
pick
used
2
to,
units that can
though.
anchor my
Used to get
draft
almost
and try to
those
solo your
units.
entire team, right?
Now I
Because
think there are
Brides Resolve on
better
3F
options out
or
there.
like
Still
a
very
Blood Moon
good,
Haze S3
still pushbacks.
S3 can just like kill one of his units even without Blood Aura, right?
Drifting
So
style
obviously
ban,
Hazamare is
Haze
going to go for the
ban,
knockout ban because it's going to
Knockout
deny
out
the
there.
Blood Moon Haze passive and also the
Let's
Dragon Bright
have,
Senya
Emma
passive.
Senya.
And now, I mean,
But
Hazamare
very
might have a chance here. We'll
squishy
see.
in terms of HP.
Now remember, Elegos
Mhm.
is stealth, right?
she gets
So
procs
he
for
doesn't
that
have to put
AoE skill 3
Elegos
for
in
the
the back,
Uh-huh.
right? He
That
can put
lights out.
Luna
He's
in the
gonna have to
back
do that
with Dragon Bright Senya
potentially
protecting it,
first.
right?
We also have that new
So
Luna looming.
the odds are not terrible.
Yeah,
The
you're
odds are
right.
not terrible on Hazamare's side.
Luna can also provide a lot of debuff. Here we go. Game number 2. Gomiami in the lead.
RNL.
1-0.
Yep, no surprise.
So he's gonna have to go for
like
Shuri or maybe like proc Flan, right?
Taking charge.
So this will proc Sashi Satani's for KJ to get the 16% speed push. And now Wanderer Silk does have immunity here, so he can go for S2. He could go for S1 with a natural with Fire Flan here. And he goes for the natural hit with Fire Flan.
So he starts the battle with it.
And Fire Flan's gonna go for the S3 onto this Dragon Bite Senya here. Is this gonna be enough damage for this Fire Senya, or this Dragon Bite Senya to die here though? With an S1? And it's not enough. It's not enough. So HAZAMAREI is going to go for the S3 with Elikos onto the Fire Flan here. Boom. It doesn't kill though. However, Luna does have S2 available here. She is 23.6k. This is going to do a ton of damage here and proc the Elikos here. Guarantees the kill. Elikos going to move. S2 procs. Kills the Wanderer Silk headshot. Brings it back to a 3v2. And KJ is not going to be able to have enough damage. And it's Holy Sacrifice on the Dragon Bite Senya. And that is going to be a GG. Bringing one game back to HAZAMAREI. Bringing it back to a 1-1. Pushing it over to a game 3.
So that's 1-1. Aha!
Tie it up quick. All right, I liked it though. Fast match.
Okay.
So the pivot paid off a little bit, right? Couldn't quite take the first turn. Pivoted into a haste.
But you see, that's the thing about having first turn, right? Is if you lock in your opener and then you go imprint +1 and then they commit on 3-4 with speed, you can run away on the 4-5, right? K-Ron, Blood Moon Haze, Dragon Bite Senya, blah blah blah, etc. Right?
They can calculate 1,000 turns ahead with the draft they
100%.
have.
Yeah.
Okay, so now can use all those spirit imprints that you.
All right, so Cage is gonna ban Briar and Fire Litica here, so we're not gonna see those anymore. And Renok, Boss, and Rinka are banned by HAZAMAREI.
Who are you people?
And Celine.
Now, Spirit Eye Celine is going to be picked up by KG here. One of his pocket picks this tournament has been paying really good dividends with the 200 ER build. HAZAMAREI not wasting any time, going with the Lone Wolf Payra into the Fallen Cecilia pick on 2.
Good foundation, especially.
Oh yes, oh certainly yes. All those Dark Heroes. Plus, might be going for a Hwa-Young. I can kind of feel it from Hazama.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
You're expecting the Hwa-Young to come out this one?
I'm getting the feels. What about you, Car?
I'm not sure yet. Against Gomiami, especially with
all right, so
pump out with like this,
KJ goes for Helion Lua into Aras. So we already know HAZAMAREI is on Sweet Miracle here, right? So HAZAMAREI technically already has a cleanser versus Lua. So something that I would really love to see here from Haza is actually Bellion on 3.
That's right, Tori's
Right? Bellion with 3F can break through Celine. It can deny the Soul Burn from Lua. It has a lot of damage with 3F, right? Especially if you have mitigation in FCC. So, you know, we'll see if we can see this get picked up here, or if he's going to go for an alternative route with maybe with like Tori or something like that. But the problem with Tori is you won't be able to 1v1 Spirit Eye Celine here, right? So, very curious to see how HAZAMAREI picks this, because he is second pick. If he overcommits on any style, KJ does have the opportunity to punish him with a 4-5 pick and ban last.
Ooh, is he stumped? 5 seconds on the clock.
I don't think so. He usually just goes all over.
He actually goes Hand Guy and ML Shoe.
We haven't seen him in a
Wow.
minute.
Amazing pickups, and wow. See, KJ is just fully ready, right? He sees the Hand Guy come out, and that's attack buff, immunity, barrier, right? So many buffs, Rampage, right? For the Landy. Landy's going to be ripping S3 over and over and over with Wall of Order and just pay extreme dividends, right? And because the Spirit Eye Celine is on an effect resistance build, that Aras S2 is actually going to pull the Landy. Now, KJ actually goes for DDR here. I think the DDR pick is okay, but ooh, Sharoon is not bad. I like it. I like it. Sharoon has enough effectiveness to tag Celine. It can S3 unbuffable, deny the Gab off of the Landy. Pretty solid. Pretty solid.
Even without countering a specific unit her buffs
Was
make her
the
debuffs
hand
very
guy the pick?
powerful,
He
with
wanted to
extra
guarantee a
fixed
cleanser on
damage
3
potential
because
if
if
they cascade,
he doesn't pick a
and then the
cleanser,
stun from
right?
the skill
He
bar.
can if he goes like
Also really
two neutral units with like a neutral unit with Shu, then he's stuck with one cleanser and Payra. He can ban one of them and play around it, right? So locking hand guy in there, depending on the build, is actually not too bad, right? And the thing is, banning the Landy is the most important because there's so much damage. Shu can be on Sweet Miracle. You can buff stack with the attack buff and the immunity on hand guy and the barriers, the 50% combat readiness on S3. So the DDR value actually goes like down a lot here.
Get it out of here.
All right, so HAZAMAREI is going to get the first turn here, and he is most likely going to go for the S3 here to get the Rampage going, get the Swift Boots, get the combat readiness pushing so that he can really cycle with that Shu, gaining 50 combat readiness and the 20% Rampage speed buff, right? Now remember, Shu with Rampage, if she is like 280, like that thing just boosts up to like almost like 320, 330, 340 speed, right? So it's very fast, especially if you have hand guy pushing it with S1 as well. Now, is he going to try to kill the Celine straight up through Solitude? I don't think it's possible. So he doesn't go for it. He works around it, not wasting and proccing the Solitude rune, obviously. Now, if he S3s here, he will have 2-turn immunity, so the Lua is not going to be able to do anything, but he chooses not to. He wants to hold it here, which I think makes total sense.
Yeah, immunity still up there.
But you know what's one thing that he could have done? He could have generated enough souls here to just soul burn S1 with FCC to provoke the Celine, right? So I don't know if he's gonna regret it or not.
Oh well, it has a strip now, so you can get rid of a lot of
that proc Solitude rune as well. You see what I mean? If hand guy S3'd, he would have had enough to soul burn S1. So I don't know if HAZAMAREI is gonna be happy with that play he just made here.
The challenge for the team.
Thumbs up.
Alright, Spirit Eye Celine is going to go ahead and press that S3 here to get that immortality going, and we're most likely going to see DDR rip his buttons, right? He wants to get rid of that barrier as soon as possible. Oh, he actually goes for the S2 instead. Okay, so will we see ARAS S2? No. He wants to save the soul burns for ARAS, presses the S3, gets the defense buff up for the entire team, so he's a lot more durable. And Shu is just going to go for an S1 here on any target since he does have that Sweet Miracle.
Urban Shadow Shu had the Sweet Miracle.
S1 goes on the DDR here. Alright. Now, hand guy, if he presses S3, it's going to get stripped by DDR, so he might hold it here.
And potentially skill 3 here if he wanted to.
Okay, so he does go for the S3.
Looks like we're going to do that. Get immunity, cleanse, and attack up for
Alright.
the team.
Soul burn S1 on DDR is what I'm predicting. Or on ARAS, depending on which one he thinks is more going to be more of an issue here. I would probably go onto the DDR, right? Soul burn provoke, because you want to protect the Shu, right? Shu is going to be your win condition here, and if Shu laps with that Rampage, he can get that DDR out of the game very quickly. Especially if he gets a defense break here.
Somewhat more damage with Tooth. And Shu is also full stack.
Ooh, he actually does not go on the DDR, surprising. I mean, this S1's going to boost Shu in front, right? He has Rampage. Oh, I would have put both of those hits into DDR, man. Because you want to just make sure the DDR dies, right? Unless he's just really confident in his Shu damage, then sure, but... that's interesting. Alright, let's see if this Shu is him. If this Shu is able to kill that DDR, I mean, he's in a really good spot.
Trying to bait out each other's skills.
Who do we target? DDR on the radar.
Oh wow, man, that Shu is so real. All right, S1's gonna go with Payra here onto the ARAS here. He doesn't want to risk potentially getting hit. Oh, it is Uberia's Payra actually. Soulburn S1 to deny the immunity, right? Man, dude, this FCC provoke Soulburn is so disgusting, man. So disgusting.
Like that Roz S2 potentially. Give up immunity and prop
S2's gonna move here. Does strip off the defense buff off the ARAS. Huge S2. Now Shu's gonna get an S1 here. This might potentially kill if it does enough damage.
Break the barrier.
He does have attack buff.
No more Venom since DDR is gone. Only the buffs remaining.
Not quite there.
Thing is, though, Celine does have her free soul burn. One unit has died.
Now Celine is gonna have nimble sword here, so will it have enough damage to kill this FCC? Ooh, it does! The Venom proccing! And he gets the immortality back, and DDR is gonna be coming back, and will the DDR be able to sway the game around?
Somewhat speedy.
Oh, now we're going to see the S3 coming up from the DDR here. Will it land the Venoms? It is Uberia's 2 pair, so it is not going to wake up here as it cannot Sweet Miracle. Now the Shu is still stealth, but I don't know. I don't know if HAZAMAREI is going to be able to clutch this out here.
I think the buff was great, Giga. I think it was balanced. You know what wasn't? Was that extra exclusive equipment. That thing is so strong.
Yeah, before she was relying on chances, right? But
all right, challenge is coming back on. I mean, I don't think HAZAMAREI is going to be very happy here. Ooh, he can go for ARAS here. But ARAS is just going to be able to get a defense break here. It's going to do a lot of damage.
Extra damage?
We have souls too if we want a soul burn, but I mean, we're 1 health, so I don't know how many more turns we got with this Roz. Yeah, don't rip the souls. Just get that. No D-break resist, though.
Ooh, okay, challenge dead. Dude, Spirit Eye Celine just has so many souls, man. It just has so many souls.
Here we go, though. Another 40 souls now. We can take 1,000,000 turns.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, and every unit that dies reduces the cooldown as well and gives more souls, too.
I feel like this might just be a Celine showcase, man.
More turn.
It's over.
There it is. Another skill 3, my God.
Just keep the gate open. Why do you even close the gate?
This Celine unit is so disgusting, man. It is so disturbing, dude.
Pestilence back. The whole team is ready. Now, no more immortality.
No cap, I'm going on Lua here.
On the Death Dealer Ray, at least.
You go on Lua here, and you're kind of fine.
Shadow Shoe trying to put in some work here. Big damage coming out, actually. Not bad, not bad. And the stealth here, stopping the Celine from killing the
okay.
which is Urban Shadow Shoe.
Rampage is going to come up for the Lone Wolf Para here. It is winnable.
Back for Para now?
Yeah,
he is Tooth Para. He might be able to do enough damage here. Oh, it didn't crit! Oh, that's huge!
Damage she does now in Frenzy 5.
Oh, yeah.
That's huge! ARAS still has an S2! If he dodges here, he can win this game! Oh, no. He stripped. Okay. Wait, Shu laps, Shu laps. She has Rampage and speed. She laps, she laps. Hit ARAS, hit ARAS, hit ARAS. Hit ARAS, hit ARAS. Hit ARAS. Go, 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 go. Lap, 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 lap. GG. Oh my god, what a match. What a match. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. What a fucking beast, dude. What a beast.
Even with a 3
what a beast.
Still not
even
enough.
With the gates, yeah, even with the gates being opened and souls.
Wow.
That Urban Shadow Shoe para combo was just too much to chew through. She took so many turns, both from the pairs CR push, the swift attack.
It's 2-1, best of 7.
My God.
Yeah, MLShu really good unit against that Celine, as you have saw from the berserk damage all across the board. It usually gets them out when they don't have the immortality.
Also, Lord Pogquad, Love Nectar BB, Kopi Ninja. Thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. If you guys are new to the stream and you're just visiting for the first time, if you could drop a follow, it costs nothing. It helps me a lot with sponsorships and negotiating and stuff, so I'd really appreciate it. And for anyone that's already followed, thank you so much for your support.
Once against HAZAMAREI in a tournament setting.
Oh, what happened? Oh, we're good. Alright, so Luna and Firefly are going to be pre-banned out by KJ here. And Acid and Luna pre-banned by Haza. He's like, you know what? I've seen your Acid. I don't want to deal with it.
We have to go scroll back a little further.
Now, so many openers now. I mean, Conqueror Lilius's power is just at an all-time high now, right? So, I'm very curious to see how HAZAMAREI actually responds in this spot.
When you scroll, you just see all these heroes darkened out, and you just scroll like, what do I have left?
Yeah, that's why I can't really play this mode either. Maybe in a best of 3, but oh my god, a best of 7? No way.
So already 16 from the pre-ban and also 10 from Lunatic ban, so 26 now.
Now isn't the time to hesitate.
Blue Crow.
Blue Crow.
All right, Blue Crow being picked up here for HAZAMAREI early on into the Conquer Lilius. We haven't seen Crow actually be picked up this early on in a draft.
We talked about his buffs. He got quite a bit better.
Now, Bellion being picked up very early on for HAZAMAREI here.
I think Gomiami might have some tech against a Bellion here, and I think we saw it earlier. I don't want to spoil the surprise just yet. We'll see if he even picks it.
I mean, DDR's out, Shu is out. So, I mean, Bellion's power is just so high now, right?
Another one that you barely ever see.
A-Ravi! Oh, with A-Time, we are turning back the time! We're going back a few seasons! Back to the Conk APOC meta we go! The beauty of the Lunatic draft mode, reversing time. It's like we're in a time machine, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my days. And you know why? A-Taiwan is so strong here because Meteor Koeric, the #1 counter to this draft, is Hand Guy. And because it is not available as it was used in round 3, it can't be picked. So HAZAMAREI is forced to pick a weaker cleanser in the end here on 3.
The Fire Ravi got the buffs that she wanted, where she's kind of Fire Ravi's immune to the injury.
Oh yeah, you're certainly right. Diane in that protection. So what else is HAZAMAREI thinking?
Well, he needs some damage here because Bellion alone is definitely not enough to combat the likes of Apocalypse Ravi. Maybe if it's on injury, but I highly doubt it.
Oh, Spirit or Green Celine being picked up here by HAZAMAREI. I mean, I don't know if KJ even cares about that, right? Like, Celine's gonna have a hard time killing A-Ravi. And he has mitigation on A-Taiwan. It might even be protection set. He gets Vigor, which is an extra 30% defense. So it's very, very problematic here.
A-Ravi can revive, right? Yes, her kit is still there. But it's, I think, with so many buffs, it's somewhat harder.
You know what I think would be? Oh my god, I was about to say F10A. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. I mean, if you land unbuffable redirect provoke, you get a defense break. You have Conk dragging A-Ravi potentially. You pick a DPS on 5 here. You have 2 death breakers. I mean, KJ's draft is just amazing in round 4 right now.
As well on his abilities if he is buffed up.
The red guy. Oh, Carrot.
No way. No way.
Hold up, Carrot's actually legit. Wait, Rylet now?
Rylet being picked! Oh my god! What a fucking Chad! What a fucking Chad! He is so fucking based! Oh my god! He just wanted to pick a DPS that has a fighting chance versus the Celine, and Rylet has that dodge, has the Vigor, has the prot set, I mean, has the Aureus. I mean, this is just a banger, ladies and gentlemen. This is a banger. Now, A-Meru being picked up by HAZAMAREI. Great pickup here. Great pickup, because if it does get provoked, it can seal, but there's so many units that HAZAMAREI is going to have to seal here. I don't know if it's going to be enough.
Passive could potentially remove the seal on a different unit.
I'm that Violet.
Now, A-Meru getting banned out, and Fairy Tale Tsunami is going to be banned, so, oh man, KJ is going to have a field day. If it drags A-Ravi, that's good. If it drags Rylet, it's good. If it drags A-Taiwan, it'll sap souls. Every single drag is good. Now, into the match we go. Conquer Lilius is going to take the first turn. We do see the Sweet Miracle at 22.6k coming out from KJ. Now, he's going to want to contemplate if he wants the S3. He actually holds it, goes for the S1 onto the Bellion here, drags the Rylet, grabs him 1 focus here.
Very nice.
Now, Bellion, if he rips an S3, it will proc Rage for A-Taiwan into an AoE defense break as there's no immunity provider since the Hand Guy was picked in the last game. And Dian is going to go for the S3 here, granting that anti-crit and anti-penetration here. Now, I don't think Bellion is going to want to rip an S3, but even if it goes S1, if it procs that S2, it is still going to proc Rage, and he does go for the S3, gets that defense buff up from himself here, try to maybe push back that A-Taiwan, procking the Rage here, and it pushes his combat readiness back on the A-Ravi, but not on A-Taiwan. And that is a natural dual attack. Rylet's already at 3 focus stacks here. Crowd will be able to get a defense buff here and potentially push back onto the A Taiwan here. I'm surprised he didn't go for a provoke there, but, you know, Celine is most likely just going to hold the S1 here, wanting to wait for that attack buff here, either if Conquer Lilius presses or if Dien presses S2 to provide attack buff. And will HAZAMAREI try to just go for an S3 YOLO? I don't think so. S1 onto the A Taiwan, most favorable target here. Dien is going to be able to S2 here to grant some combat readiness to the team here, pushing herself as well. And A Taiwan does have rage. S3 is going to go. Is he going to land 4 out of 4 or 8 out of 8 here? Stun, defense break. He lands. He lands almost everything. He lands 6 out of 8 here. Immediately, Cage is taking the opportunity here. S1 onto the DN here. Try to get rid of the cleanser early on here. Conqueror Lily is contemplating if he wants to press S3 and waking up the DN, or waking up the Celine. Does not. Drags the Aravi again onto the DN here. Huge S3 coming out from Aravi, and Rylet does still have S3. Goes for the S3, lands the crit onto the DN. The DN is going to be sniped out of the match here. All of the tempo is going into the ways of KJ here. Celine still missing the turn now, and Conqueror Lilius is gonna still have S3. And he is gonna press it now, as the Celine is not gonna be able to cut here, and it will be able to reveal her since she wasn't able to have 2 turns stealth at the start of the turn. S2 goes onto the Rylet, but it misses, and it tanks it. Puts him at 4 focus stacks, and now the Celine is gonna be losing total value. Oh my god, 16k through Aureus onto the Bellion. S1 kills it. Goes to the S2, goes into the Bellion. It's going to also kill Bellion 2 for 1. And the Rylet is shining high and bright in the sky, proccing the Holy Sack as well. And even with that S3, it will not be enough. KJ is going to take round number 4, bringing the series back to a 2-2. What a game. We are living in the past, gentlemen. We are living in the past.
Showing confidence.
Light work.
Man,
I like
Violet.
So he picked the APOC Ravi early, and it just seems like, you know, HAZAMAREI was not ready.
Did. And also, Komiami's got he's got a really decent pull in terms of chances, like from the Lilius. I think it was really somewhat.
Is everything okay so far? Am I yelling too much, guys? Do I need to be quieter? Talk more? Give me feedback, guys. I'm trying to improve at casting, so let me know. All right. Any feedback is, even if you're flaming me, it's fine. Any feedback is good.
Without those pulls, but still, Komiami I think was in favor too.
Your cooking is good. No, it's good. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Tied score. I love it. I love it.
So that G-Clef, that's how you bring back units like Apocalypse Ravi into the meta.
You're right.
You just ban 20, 30 other units.
But Ravi didn't do.
Alrighty, pre-ban's gonna be FCC Lomo Pera, Abyssal Euphian, and Urban Shadow Shoe.
Listen, if the match
Now, KJ, learning from game number 3, not wanting to give HAZAMAREI the Lone Wolf Pera and the Urban Shadow Shoes, taking the Spirit Eye Celine this time here, and KJ immediately not wasting any time here, picking up the Helion Lua as one of the strongest openers. As you can see, so many heroes are now pre-banned, and that Conquer Lilius, the Celine, the Bellion, everything that counters is out of the game. And he picks up Tori as a neutral DPS as well. Great pickup here.
Yeah, so game 5, it's a little bit back to the normal. You see some powerful units. We have that Helion Lua with the Tori. And then the first pick, Spirit Eye Celine, which both HAZAMAREI and Gomiami are not.
Now, you can see, right, Mort banned, Celine banned, Amaru banned, Bellion banned. Like, all these characters that cause a lot of problems for the Helion Lua are gone. Right? Pera, Lone Wolf Pera, Luna. See, like, every single character is fucking pre-banned. So, Helion Lua stonks are just at an all-time high right now, ladies and gentlemen.
Finally, time for Hwayong.
You really want? You know what? I want to see this bystander Hwa come out too. That's the one that won him $4,000.
Oh,
EJB and Aras coming out for HAZAMAREI.
Yeah, he's got the Barian version, but.
Those are some great picks, man. Those are some great picks. You know why? It's great because Tori, if you bring any prot set, or if she's on Feed of Criticism, which is her own artifact, which grants her a barrier up to 100% of her attack at max. right? If DJB S2s inverts the barrier, it's going to be a huge problem here. Now, KJ not backing down, picks up the Frida, the first Frida we've actually seen this entire tournament cast, right? Great option here, right? It doesn't care if you obviously Belly's out of the field, but it grants you attack buff, soul burn, cleanse, free souls, tempo, everything, right? Now, KJ picked up the P flan here, noticing that HAZAMAREI doesn't have a lot of cleanser outside of the DJB. So HAZAMAREI actually picks up the Elagos here to try to get a little bit of the tempo back in the match here. And the Green Sid! That Green Sid can snipe out Frida turn 1, right? MLK! I mean, HAZAMAREI is going to post-ban the MLK for sure. And Spirit Iceland gets banned out by KJ here. Oh man, I mean, this is going to be who goes first, ladies and gentlemen. Because Elagos is going to proc closer if Sid gets a kill, right guys? Elagos takes the first turn here. With the Lua following closely behind though. Now, who is going to want S3 here? There is no barrier on the Tori. He does throw that S3 damage out, and this will push the Sid forward here with his artifact of an offer you can't refuse. Alexa's Basket! He's going to be able to rip an S3 here. Will he want to chance it onto the Pyro Captain Flan, or will he just try to go onto the Frida to get the kill and proc the Elagos closer here? S3 goes onto the Frida, one-shots it, procs the closer now. Into the Tori headshot. Alexa Basket granting him an attack buff with speed buff now. S1, defense breaks. Now the DJB is right there. He is going to be able to S3, and KJ surrenders. Taking a convincing victory in game number 5. HAZAMAREI is now leading the series at 3-2. Will we see this series go the distance? Will KJ, with first pick now, be able to sway the game back to his side and bring it back to a 3-3 so we can see a game number 7?
Going for the perfect target. Frida. At least we got to see her, right?
Hey, by the way, I love you guys, by the way.
Yeah, same with that's what I was saying about the we got to see her.
Cineros and Apricot Prince, thank you for the follow.
You get to press buttons, but you know what? We take those.
You know
That's
what?
a win.
Yes, appearance is a very important thing in stats, even though it's a 0% win rate.
Okay.
I just woke up who won. HAZAMAREI won the tournament, but this is another show match between the two players because we wanted to see an extra match, and it's a best of 7 instead.
Indeed. Good morning, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, because
whoever just woke up.
Because Epic 7, it's a global game with everyone around the world, so we will see.
All right, Conquer Lilith and Closer Charles being pre-banned by HAZAMAREI here, and DDR Maru actually being pre-banned by KJ. I mean, dude, there's 32 units in pre-ban with an additional 10 units from last round. So we're looking at 42 units not available in Lunatic Draft Mode right now. Holy shit, gentlemen. Oh my days. How does Lunatic Draft feel compared to previous tournaments? It's very fun, very different. All right, so KJ actually goes for A Taiwan first pick here, and HAZAMAREI actually picking up ML Sharoon to try to counteract the stun from A Taiwan. I don't hate that pickup here.
Oh, but it's against the Taiwan stun. I'm losing my.
Against the Taiwan stun.
I'm losing
and
track
additionally,
of heroes. Yes.
Sure, but before when she didn't get buffed to get that extra, I believe is the unbuffable, she used to just have that class debuff, right? Where if you only have one debuff against Taiwan, nothing sticks. However, if you have 2 debuffs, he's going to cleanse the first one, which will be the unbuffable, and that class debuff will stick, meaning defense break on Knights and Soul Weavers, attack break on all the offensive classes.
Also, I just want to say, I appreciate everybody watching my stream, doing the co-cast, or co-stream, and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. All right. So HAZAMAREI on the second pick here, really taking his time here, and actually goes for Laya. Okay. Laya being picked up is interesting. Will we see a DN be picked up by KJ here to try to provide himself with some anti-penetration? And KJ says, no, I'm going with A Ravi here as an anchor.
Look at the APOC Ravi again, G-Clef. the injury on S1. He's gonna grind it
Now,
down.
remember, chat, the
Okay,
last
meantime,
game, Han Guy wasn't available as it was
Robbie,
used in game number
who's next
4,
on the
remember.
line? Who starts
Like I
first?
said earlier, Han Guy is a
Don't know that's what
great
you said
counter
before, but
into A
you know what,
Tywin.
baby?
All right.
Tech Light.
So if he goes Han Guy on 3,
Sylvian Fiend, I think, is banned.
HAZAMAREI is going to be in a
There's so many heroes, though, I
really
don't- I
good
can't
spot.
even tell.
He's going to have Laya
There's
Wincon.
a
He can pick
lot
another
of heroes
DPS
out
on
there,
4, right?
Just Apoc Robbie, though, right?
But the
We're
problem
showing
is,
that you got
HAZAMAREI is
power
going to
creep
have to
by a
show
lot of
his
the
last
palm
2
units, but if
picks,
you take them
or his
away,
4 or 5
guess
here,
who's
right? And then
back?
KJ can ban last. So KJ recognizing this, the great player that he is,
All right,
takes
moving on
away
to
the
next
Han
trip,
Guy,
right? We were talking about
denying
the quick
HAZAMAREI from
stick
picking
to
the
the
best
ambitious
cleanser
kind
in
of
the
passage.
game
Why not
versus
get
A
that nice
Tywin.
cleanse there?
HAZAMAREI has Faithless Lidica
Lidica?
geared.
Faithless Lidica?
Oh my
You don't
god.
see her anymore because the red
Oh
Lidica
my
kind
god.
of, stole the
Oh
show.
my
Yeah,
god.
but Lidica's banned out, so there's
We
no
are
more
living in a
skill of-
simulation. Faithless Lidica is an amazing pick here because it can reset Han Guy for 4 turns and deny that ability of putting up the immunity and the cleanse.
Irving
What
on
an
the
amazing
buff.
pick.
That's
And
the time for
BBK, a
bloody
DPS that can
Korean.
piggy off of the Emil Sharoon
BBK
defense
in the
break.
house.
What an amazing pick coming out from HAZAMAREI here. This is just amazing matchup knowledge from the years and years and years of experience of playing Epic 7.
On this ambitious Tywin.
And there's not much of... There's some fixed damage, but I don't really see, like, injuries coming out from HAZAMAREI. Get those
Now, if you're
spiky
KJ here,
voltage
I mean,
down.
how do you even play this spot?
I guess
If
that's
you
why
pick
this
anything that has
Robbie's really
anything
showing a
remotely
lot
to
of the
speed,
big,
you don't know how fast this Faith Lidica is going to be.
not
It could
available.
potentially turn into a dead pick and it can get ignored, right?
Prepare yourselves.
Ooh,
Oh
the
my
double
God,
Robbie!
double
He picked the HAZAMAREI
HAZAMAREI,
into
you saw a
him.
Smile come out. You know he likes that
Oh,
Yes. He was
and
one
warriors are
of the
amazing into Sharoon because she can't defense break them, right?
Oh,
And we see young
Young
Senya
Senya.
get picked up here.
Okay. We don't have the Earth combo there, but he
Mhm.
still can press some buttons.
And right now, the UI, it's kind of confusing with these many pre-ban heroes, guys, I know, but for the tournament, they will go through a big UI update. So don't worry, I'm pretty sure it will look a lot nicer. And who do
All right,
we
so
have
Sylvian
left?
Sage Vivian is a decent pickup,
Speaking of
right? It's immune to
HAZAMAREI,
debuffs,
I like this
right? It
Sage
doesn't care
Vivian
about
pick.
attack down,
Actually,
doesn't care about
before
stun,
buffs,
doesn't
he's
care about
actually
defense
one of the
break or
counter
whatever.
strikes Apoc
And it can 1v1 A Ravi.
tournaments.
It can 1v1 Ravi. It can do a lot here, right? So this is going to be a lot of damage, though, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a lot of damage. All right, HAZAMAREI taking the first turn here with the Faithless Lidica here. Not even on Guiding Light here with Elegant Candle. What a tech! And he's going to go for the S3 onto the Han Guy here, looking for the reset
This does
here.
have a skill reset.
When you don't know your place.
And he
Unlike
does
Fire
get the
Lidica,
reset.
who
And the
just pushes back. That was a
defense
resistal, I
break!
think,
Oh
on
my
the,
god!
left stick.
Everything is locked and loaded for the Sylvian Sage combo into the BBK. He can go for the S1, but he's going to opt to go for the S2 instead to get the combat readiness here. And Sylvian Sage is going to be right there. The Spear Purification procs on KJ, but it does not matter. He's going to go for the S3 here. No attack buff. S3, boom! It doesn't kill. But the Sylvian Sage Vivian is going to be able to drop an S3 as well. With a Soul Burn, with 5 focus, it's going to hit twice. Soul Burn does 1. Counterattack from the HAZAMAREI here. Sacred Scythe procs. And the Young Senya is going to also proc as well. But will this be enough? I don't think so, ladies and gentlemen.
He's activating here.
And then another S1 comes through
He
here.
didn't even finish the follow-up attack yet
Oh,
between those
man.
animations.
Is Fire Robbie going to be able to clutch this versus a 1 HP BBK? If it's going to be able to stun that BBK, I mean, there is a chance it wins. There is no chatty on the Sylvian Sage here. And that brings it to almost 1 HP. Robbie's at 100 fighting spirit. Will this S3 be enough to kill? Will BBK resist this? Will this stun?
Count him out. Sigurd Scythe 2 gonna get a lot of health
It
back.
misses the stun on
Full
BBK!
health.
With Alexis Basket, it's going to have an S1 here, and the attack was going to stick. And Laya's going to be having an S1 with the Gab on BBK. Will this be enough damage to kill the Fire Ravi? And it's not enough. That S1's going to proc Sacred Scythe. He heals her to 11.3 KHP, kills the BBK. And with against all odds, KJ's Ravi turns the tides. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Counted those chickens too early.
What a Fire Ravi Gigabanger.
With 28 bans bands from the pre-bands.
Love
Wow.
to see
Oh
it.
my god.
And KJ is able to bring it back to a game number
reminiscent, right? That
7.
just saving
Picking
you. He
Laravi
went
versus
down to 1 health, just like,
HAZAMAREI.
not quite
And we
like
all
that,
know
bystander,
that
Fallen we
was
saw earlier.
that was
He really
just
get bailed out by
absolute
these,
cinema.
crazy,
That's
crazy offense.
HAZAMAREI's skin after winning E7 World Cup to develop a skin for Ravi. And that was also the unit to bring him to a demise. What a game 6.
And she always crits, so more damage in. No way. That just happened on camera. I thought.
Holy
over.
shit.
I know, you made a call already.
Wow.
But Young Senyo
Wow.
with the extra damage.
Wow. Chat,
Oh,
type
that
1
was
if that was
big. That
fucking
one also really
insane.
quick one, by the
Type
way,
1.
so-
Holy
Game 7.
shit. Whoever did predictions,
Okay, we
this
went
is
off the camera because
this
we
is
need,
crazy.
some more time before we actually kick it
It's
back in.
freaking crazy. This is fucking crazy, bro.
Because,
Oh my god.
we will show
What
the
a set
response
of matches,
once
ladies and
again,
gentlemen.
just in case
We
you missed
are
it,
in for
guys.
a
Don't
full
want anyone to miss
best
it,
of
because it's been a-
7.
it's been a while
And if
now
you guys
since
haven't
this
taken
World Cup.
advantage
E7
of the coupon
event
code
Lunatic
that is
is
pinned
code
in the chat,
event with
go
all
ahead and
those
use E7 Event Lunatic
good
with
stuff.
the
Email,
website
make sure to get it.
in the
And
pinned
also the
comment
drops.
and get yourself 200
Also
energy,
available.
3
Yeah, off.
modification gem boxes,
It's on
and
PlayStation
equipment
Logo
charms
inventory
and accessory
link
charms.
will be in your
And make sure you do have your Twitch
in
drops
your
enabled by
mailbox.
linking your Epic 7
So,
Stove account to
and
your Twitch to
again,
gain 3
very,
leaves
very
and
important lesson
2
in this
greater
early
equipment
days
charms,
of
ladies and gentlemen.
Beast, because your feedback might make another monthly tournament like this in the next month or the month after or 2 weeks after. I have no
Wow.
clue, depending on your feedback.
Wow.
So please, write a comment anywhere
Wow.
on YouTube, on our socials,
Wow.
on Stove,
Wow. Wow.
write a post
Wow.
that
Into
you
game
liked
7
it,
we go
or
for
would
all
like
the
to
marbles,
see
ladies and gentlemen.
changes in the future.
HAZAMAREI is going to have that
But that's
first
enough
pick
for that.
here.
We're looking into
How
matchmaking
is
games
he
between the
going
two.
to play it
28,
this time?
except for the duplicating bands.
The most bands we've seen yet.
Yeah, but up to 28 bands from the P-bands and 10 added from the Lunatic bands. So 38 almost.
Holy.
What
I don't
would
e-
I pick
I definitely don't even
without
have
38?
Oh, Celine, Elagos, Naqual, Albedo getting
I got
banned in
38
game
units
number
geared- let me rephrase.
7.
I don't have 38 units geared for RTA.
Wow.
Pick.
That's
What
48
heroes?
units banned.
I think that's why we
And
kinda thought
Helion
that
Lua
was
getting
still
picked
here.
up by
Lua.
HAZAMAREI
quite surprising.
without
I mean,
even
he was
thinking
very
about it.
strong, so
All
HAZAMAREI
the other
getting
good
access to
openers
that is
are
gonna be
banned.
very beneficial.
Laya's
Elagos,
banned.
Naqual,
Celine's
also
banned.
gone.
I mean,
Albedo,
every problematic
and
unit for
Celine.
Helion Lua is
Yeah,
out of
so
the picture,
all
and
the knights are
HAZAMAREI is
kinda
in
for the
a
most part.
great
Good
spot.
top-tier tanks are
And without
gone.
wasting any time here, KG actually picks up the Bellion to try to deny the Soul Burn
We're gonna prevent any soul burn, just
into
use soul burn this,
the Helion
Lua
Lua. And
character.
Tori is an
Just heal up
amazing
real
pick.
quick.
An amazing pick. This
Yeah, with the
matchup,
Elagos and the
right,
challenge.
is no longer that good,
Kobyangmi going
right?
for that
Bellion with that
individual
3F is going to be
options. Personally,
extremely
Bellion, that
problematic
really
for the
screams
Tori.
to me that these two players are just scrolling through what's available.
Right?
And we
Ocean
see
Breeze
the
Luluka, you
Ocean
know,
Breeze
that's a
Luluka
great
actually
soul
picked
lever when
up
there's
by
not a lot of
KJ
buffs
here.
available.
Uh-huh.
Ice cream buffs, defense
Right,
buffs.
LRK is banned,
Yeah,
right?
especially when you
So
have
the
Bellion on your
stonks
side,
of LRK
look
is
at,
not possible,
looking for the
right?
longer game. I think Kobyangmi really
She has
threw
some
the
debuffs
question.
available as well when she
Uh-huh.
sends in the truck.
Yeah, that's right. And ice cream's always tasty. Might just need an extra ice cream. When we
Bro,
go
no
on the
cap.
podcast today.
No
Yeah,
cap.
My treat, G-Glove.
Solitary on 3.
Okay. Azuma,
Let me fucking see
what
it,
you
bro.
got? I'm pretty sure Azuma, Kobyangmi, they have plenty of pools still left. And the favorites they have selected for RTA. Oh, Emerald Celine's still
Ooh,
available?
Spirit Eye
Wow,
Celine and
it was actually
A-Ras
picked
being picked up by HAZAMAREI here. Not caring about the 3F and denying the Soul Burn. Cage is going to have to pick some really freaking good picks here on 3-4 to try to counteract HAZAMAREI's draft right now.
Ooh, this is looking kind of bad for Gomiami.
Kobyangmi, do you still like to play Ravi, the double Ravi, or who,
Now, there could
which
be
is not
some
available from the last
interesting-
Lunatic match?
Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, you can always go back in the stream and catch the matches if you missed any matches after this game 7. All right,
So no
and the
Young
VODs will all be
Senya, no
posted
Sharu,
afterwards.
No BBK.
All right, so Mort is banned here. So Blood Moon Haste and Amiki are very, very strong here, actually.
I mean, his draft is already pretty well rounded. Pick up another damage dealer here, but we got an opener. We got some mitigation. There's no way Tori's available, right?
What do you even pick here?
Tori might be available. Yes, Tori's available.
Ooh.
I mean, I could still see Solitaria.
There's an Amiki though.
If you take Solitaria, he has no cleanser.
That was an early, a
Right?
very early pre-ban targeted from Gomiami.
I'm not too late.
Ooh, DN.
Okay.
So what else?
We need one more damage dealer though.
Damage from
Solitaria.
13
Solitaria
damage.
GG.
What do we?
Solitaria
Have some
GG.
tank, and who can get the barrier and
Solitaria
survive.
GG, ban
The
last.
thing is, he needs something that can last because the Gomiami's got a lot of bulk on his side.
The one on the back.
A lot of units that don't die easily.
Oh my
Okay.
god,
There's
Galililius.
one of those that can cut through tanks.
A very strong unit on the Epic
Oh my
TFT.
god. Okay, Kayron has to be banned. You have to ban Kayron.
We saw him pick this earlier in an actual real game.
Kayron's gonna
Not
one-shot
an
your whole
exhibition.
team. You have to ban
With
Kayron.
two, with twist.
Where's
Kayron!
Marzu? Where's Marzu? Where's Marzu? He's gonna start fucking coming fucking buckets, dude. Where's Marzu? Where's Marzu? Marzu's fucking favorite unit is picked in Game 7.
Right?
I don't know.
For
I don't know if
the
that's. I don't
For
think
the
you have
souls
to.
for Celine, you just get so much. And the postmans are.
Oh, he banned his cleanser.
Okay, so he wants to take out some of that sustain, that D up.
Holy crap, he's gonna try to all in the. He's gonna. Whoa. Wait, HAZAMAREI is in like an all or nothing situation here.
The debuffs that come out from the truck.
It all comes down to this. Okay, no prize, but this is all for pride.
That's right. These two have a history.
Oh, they're using all the time for the imprints. Okay, finally. We're going into the final game.
Oh
of
my
Game
god.
7.
Alright.
All you people.
Spirit Eye
Here
Celine
we
does
go.
have the barrier from the protection set, allowing him the nimble sword on turn number 1. But if it's not on an effect resistance build, that Amiki can potentially provoke it, and you definitely don't want that to happen, ladies and gentlemen. Goes onto the Blood Moon Haste here. It is Proof of Valor here. S1 does 12k damage. Hey, provoke! Oh shit, I shouldn't have said anything. I'm so sorry. 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 Hellion Lua does go for the S3 here.
Crazy.
Will he be able to land any provokes here?
Okay, the provokes.
Lands 3 out of 4, not bad. He does have a lot of tempo here with the DN, with the Hellion Lua. He is not out of it, ladies and gentlemen.
I think he needs barrier, right?
You don't need barrier. You don't need barrier. You don't need barrier. You don't need barrier. Barrier's gonna proc from Aras.
Oh, yes.
But he might want to just get tempo here, because he can get attack buff into Soulburn S2. Or no, sorry, he can just S2 defense break. Defense break, headshot. Oh, another counter from Amiki, but it does proc the Solitude Rune and the Guardian Ice Crystal, so he is going to have a ton of life to live still. Bellion is going to be taking a lot of the challenge damage from the Hellion Lua passive here. S3 is going to be able to provide him with a defense buff. And we do see it get provoked again, and it only lands on the Hellion Lua, but that DN is getting a ton of CR. That S1 is going to strip off the defense buff here. Now DN still does have S3 available to cleanse. Now is Celine going to have enough damage to kill off this Blood Moon Haste? It's now or nothing.
Yep.
Does he even?
He sure
Does
does.
he need it now with this many buffs?
I don't think so.
And Kayron is provoked.
In the blink of
He's counting the turns for the K-Run, right? This S1's going to go.
Okay.
It doesn't kill! It doesn't kill! Oh my god! S1, will this finish? It finishes it. Okay. Oh my god, that K-Run is coming down and zooming down the CR bar. If that K-Run gets an S3, this game might be over, ladies and gentlemen. That K-Run is coming right around the corner. Will it have enough damage to end the game? Will it have enough damage to end the game right here, right now, for all the marbles for game number 7? And 3F procs! It doesn't strip the barrier off the Celine, though, and it's not enough to proc! 100 is still provoked! Spirit Eye Celine is going to be able to get the S3, get the Immortality here, with the K-Run's going to get the 100% Fighting Spirit here with the 100% combat readiness. He will be able to get the S3, but everything does have Immortality here. Oh, no, no, no. Actually, K-Run does not get the combat readiness here. It was provoked. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Counter. He counters. Okay. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. He wants to get the combat readiness here. He wants the combat readiness to cycle, which is why he's hitting the Kayron here, right? Amiki is still gets a lot of CR dual attack that gives him 20 combat readiness, 30 combat readiness, and he's zooming down the CR bar here. Ras is still sitting around here. He doesn't have that S2 or S3 available. He does have that S1 though. S1 counter from the Amiki. It doesn't strip. It doesn't do enough damage. He's not going to be able to strip it with the Lua or provoke it.
It's not looking good, but don't count.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he has attack buff. Is he going to go for a kill onto the belly here? Is he going to want to try to proc the Amiki here and try to get a provoke with the Lua S1? He already knows that Lua has enough effectiveness to land onto the Amiki here. He does go for the winning play here. Procs it. No counter. Does he provoke it? He does! He gets it! He gets it! He got the provoke! I don't know if KJ is gonna have enough juice with the Amiki. No counter from the Bellion either here. Spirit Eye Celine is going to be able to get another Nibble Sword as he does have possession right now. S1 does go onto the Bellion here. No counter from Amiki either! Oh my days! S2 is going to go into the K-Run here, proccing another counter here, providing him with more combat readiness. Lua does have that S3 available here, and the DN is still right there. S3 coming out, putting up the anti-crin, anti-penetration for the entire team here. Hellion Lua does not have enough souls to soul burn, but we will be ripping that S3 here, and that Amiki is going to lose all of her value. But as the game is going to progress further and further into the match with the Frenzy, if HAZAMAREI is not able to finish the Kayron, if he is able to get an S3, that might make the difference, ladies and gentlemen. And Amiki is down for the count. Spirit Eye Celine is going to go for an S1 into the Kayron as he does not have counter buff right now. Does a little bit less than half. Hellion Lua with the challenge is going to do some more chip damage onto the Kayron here. And KJ is just hands up, knowing that he cannot do anything to control his fate. Ras with the challenge, S1 doing more damage, misses. And the FF coming from KJ. Game 7 going over to the E7 World Cup 2024 winner, HAZAMAREI, and the Lunatic Draft Mode Tournament winner of today, HAZAMAREI, once again proving to the world why he is still crowned #1 again and again.
It was very close, you're right.
It was very close.
It went down to the wire multiple times. But man, this guy can't stop winning.
Hand out the predictions, ladies and gentlemen.
HAZAMAREI, of course, very satisfied again after winning another best of 7 event match. And
yo, is that the real Hamsloth? Yo, big fan, bro. I'm a big fan of your videos. I watch all your videos, bro. Big fan, dude.
We thought this 3-win streak, best of 5, could have been a lot longer, but HAZAMAREI just stomps next, stomps next. Oh,
wow.
It's already over. Let's have a best of 7.
What a set.
Again.
What a set.
Oh, man. I think we might need to change the format against HAZAMAREI. With HAZAMAREI.
Guys, I'm going to leave you guys with the caster for a second. All right? I need to pee really bad. I've been holding it in. I've been drinking and chugging water. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to turn up the audio a bit. I'm going to leave you guys with these guys for a second, and I'll be right back. I need to pee. Holy. Ooh, what a banger!
Players are pushed, pressured to scroll through and look for the next option, right? I have to say I'm a huge fan of the Lunatic format. Car 6, what did you think about the entire day?
Same here. Now, while you still see a lot of the usual suspects, we got to see units like Apocalypse Ravi. There's units that you got to dig deep and get through, especially on games 2, 4. So, depending on what we do with the whole system, I think at least in the initial stage, it was very fun. It definitely forces some more variety. And yeah, G-Clef, I had a blast casting this with you.
Oh yeah, it was really fun. Hopefully we can have this again sometime later with the same format or a different format, but I think Lunatic, this 3-win streak format with the 4 contestants, I think it was a really cool format that we might have more later. Please leave us feedback. That's one of the most important so we can keep on going with maybe some changes that you would like to see, please write it down on our socials, YouTube comment, a Stoke post, whatever it is where we can see. In the chat too, so we're already reading or always reading the chat.
Oh,
but that's
I
gonna
really
be it
need to
with
pee. Holy,
the
I'm
defending
back.
champion of last year's EWC, HAZAMAREI, becoming the champion of Gomyangmi. So I think Gomyangmi is a little salty. He might be back next month, or in the E7WC 2025 that will be happening in the summer. So we will see. But for us, that's gonna do it. Thank you everyone for watching. Have an epic weekend. Bye everyone.
Bye y'all.
What a banger. What a banger. What a banger. That was a pleasure to watch. That was awesome. That was awesome. That was really awesome. That was really awesome, guys. I had a blast. Wow. What a banger. What a banger. What a banger. Man, that was just awesome. That was just awesome. That was literally awesome. Wow. Man. That was awesome, man. That was awesome. That was awesome. That was really awesome. Wow. Wow.
Join me.
But yeah, guys, I don't know if you guys are gonna be staying since I'll be playing RTA as the season has just started. If you are, it'll be great. If you guys are leaving, I know it's pretty late in some areas of the world. Thank you so much for hanging out and watching with me and making, you know, all of this very fun. So thank you very much. I really appreciate all of you guys. So stick around if you guys want to watch. If not, thank you so much for pulling up either way. I really appreciate it. It means the world to me. I'm gonna use my arena flags and then I'm gonna start RTA. Yeah, that's basically it, man. Oh man, what? That was fun. That was fun, man. That was fun. GG, well played, Vic. You cook. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it, bro. No, I'm not gonna lie, man. I honestly am like you know, like you guys know how like I'm like talking shit about I'm like low key talking shit about Valpera. Like low key, I want to build that shit again, dude. Low key, like
I know.
They needed to do casting soon. I hope so, man. Hey, if you guys are in any Epic 7 streams or anything, it helps me a lot if you guys can let them know. I've already made my application. I want to cast the World Cup and everything. Oh my god! Yo, Matt. Yo, thank you so much for the $99 super chat. Wow. Dude, wow. Dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That really helps a lot. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That really means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Like, for real. Thank you so much. Wow. You're so generous. Thank you. You really didn't have to, but wow. Thank you so much. Like, really thank you. Really. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my days. Man. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I can feel the hype in your voice, Vic. Dude, I love Epic 7, guys. I love Epic 7. I love Epic 7 with my whole heart. You know? So like, yeah, like, I just love Epic 7. And I love casting, I love watching, I love learning, I love playing. I love, like, meeting all you guys, right? Like, come on, you know? Like, what more can I say? What more can I say? Do I love you guys? Of course. Of course I love you guys. Dude, if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be able to do what the hell I love, you know? I really wouldn't be able to do, like, what I love doing, right? Which is, like, making content, streaming, all that stuff, you know? So, if it wasn't you guys, I'm cooked, man. I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, thank you so much. Actually, like, thank you. Like, really, like, thank you. Thank you. Is it $99? 99 cents? Even if it's 99 cents, thank you. No, it's $99. How do you beat Arunka? Harseti, Arunka, Ilanav, in Flag Arena. You have to do like Young Senya and stuff, right? They need to do more events like this. Oh, by the way, chat. So if you guys enjoyed the Lunatic Draft Tournament format. Lunel and I are hosting a tournament that is going to be on May 17 and 18. So that's 2 weeks from now. And that's going to be a 2-day tournament. We have like over 60 contestants, a lot of matches, right? We're going to be basically streaming. I'll be casting for like, I want to say 12 hours, maybe more. So make sure you guys don't miss that stream, because like that stream, it might not be $5,000, but it's $700, 10,000 Sky Stones, Festive Eda figurine, New Moon Luna figurine. Like, it's a banger, man. It's a stacked tournament. Yeah, Deity, thank you for linking it. It's a huge one, so don't miss it. I think you can go manual apply the E7 World Cup English casting, so can make it more chance than do nothing or just waiting. I already messaged the mods. I might try to like tag them on Twitter or something, or I don't know. Because otherwise, yeah, yeah, I don't really, yeah, fuck, what the fuck's happening to my, what's happening to me? Yeah, 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 yeah. I really hope so, man. I really hope so. Like, I'll do it for free. Like, I know they fucking get like 1,000 US per stream. I'll do it for free. I will do World Cup for free. I just want to like be there to just like give the best possible like experience to everybody. I'll do that shit for free. Like, I say wallah, I will do that shit for free. I swear to you. I'm not trolling. Like, not trolling. Swear to God. I'll do that shit for free. Like, please, man, just give me the opportunity. You know, like, just give me the opportunity.
The power
like,
of the chosen.
I am the
you know,
rightful ruler.
that's all I ask for. I just ask for an opportunity. Tony Brown Jr., thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it.
That desperate to bleed, I never thought I'd end up.
He's E7 brain rotted. Thank you for the amazing content you create. Please keep it up. Hiko, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it, man. Anything helps. Again, you got, no one is expected or required to sub, donate, nothing. So even you just doing anything for me, I appreciate it. It helps me a lot. So thank you so much, for reals. Thank you, thank you, Hiko. I really appreciate it. Rise Holy Blade, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. I appreciate it. What am I doing here? Oh, kill this, right?
Is that all you've got?
Heretics will be punished. Time to prove my mind. Consider this an honor. Time to face
Big, if I fight you in RTA, give me mercy, no cap. No promises. The thing is done, yeah. Elijah, peace out, man. Thanks for hanging out, bro. I appreciate it, man. Drops are unfortunately gone, I think. Unfortunately.
Time to bring this fight to an end.
Ooh.
I know.
Man, what a match, man. What a bunch of games, dude. Yo, Unloved Chaos, what's up, brother? Gotta go sleep. Goodbye, Vic. Have fun. Peace out, Ilaria. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. What else can I hit here?
Is it time to draw my sword?
Oh, drops is still open? Yeah, I guess drops is still open. POHL, Pole. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, man. Thank you, bro. How much Esper is Liddy? Like 0. Oh wait, no, like 100? That Fire Ravi moment was great. It was insane. Unloved Chaos, thank you for the follow. Last match was just an extra. Yes, exactly.
Your eyes are clouded by greed. Let me wash it all away.
I think I misplayed here. Whoops.
That desperate to bleed to protect
Who
those
won?
who
HAZAMAREI.
I shall walk the path of carnage.
I think I'm dead.
Watch and learn.
I think I might have messed this up. Huh.
Is that all you've got?
HAZAMAREI beat everyone up? Yeah, pretty much. The Riley one was also awesome? Yeah, it was. It really was. But, like, that just shows you, like, how much, like, how important it is to have, like a well-balanced roster, right? But it also shows off, like, how OP Speed is, honestly. Speed is just... That's just OP, man. Oh, shit.
All your greed and brutality will be avenged by my hand.
Man. Chat, is it weird? I feel like I, like low-key, I literally feel like I, like, just, like, I don't know. I feel like I just, like... I feel like I'm high on adrenaline. Like, it's kind of weird. Like, I don't know. It's like I'm high right now. It's weird. It's like I'm high, but I didn't even do anything. Was there any characters you were surprised not to see? Something? Not really. You guys lost like, yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Nahiran, thank you for the follow. Thank you. It also shows how little ladder matters. Yep, that is very factual. Very factual. How do you hit this? Just don't bring Litica, right? Yes. I think.
Forgetting something?
Buff MLK run after full Fighting Spirit cleanse? Surely, yeah, 100%. Zhao Quan, 谢谢你, what is 4 in Chinese? 谢谢你, 你给我的, fuck, my Chinese is not very good. 谢谢你，你给我的YouTube subscription. I don't know how to. Sorry, I don't speak Mandarin, but I have really basic understanding of. Oh, what did you say in Twitch chat here?
You shall regret.
Search with Google search. Translate. Thank you for the fuck. Oh. I don't know what that means. 丁语. Oh. 谢谢你给我的丁语. Oh. Subscription is 丁语. 有关丁语 equals YouTube sub. Oh, so 谢谢你关丁语. Oh, I understand it now. I understand it now. How's the Lunatic event? Amazing. Amazing. It was awesome. It was fucking awesome.
I will be the victor.
Sorry, my Chinese is 对不起，我的国语不好啊。You know, 我可以讲我可以可以讲一点点。我国语我明白。What's talk? 讲 or what's fuck? How do you? What's the pinyin for fuck? How you say that? Fuck. What's that word? You know what? You guys know what I mean. Oh yes. 我可以我不可以讲the 国语。Cantonese? Yeah, I am. 我可以讲一点点。Oh yeah, 我可以讲国语一点点。我明白很多。Is that right? 我可以 yeah. Sorry. I can't speak it well, but I can understand it. Good enough, right? Good enough. I'm trying. Well, I'm trying. Hey, if you guys can understand it, good enough, bro. If you guys can understand it, good enough. This is just Litica, no? Wait, I think... Does this win? I don't think this wins. Whatever, man. I'm gonna go play RTA. I got 200 molas.
What do I sell?
Let me just make sure everything's geared. I spent hella gold on Guild War, but I think I should have most things geared. Yeah, I think so. You know, chat, I was really hoping to see
Your hero is here.
Oh shit, yo. Let's get it.
The legend begins.
That was great, Vic. I don't even speak Chinese, and I understand what you said. Amazing. Thank you. 谢谢你. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Road to Legend, Summer 2025 starts now. Let's fly or let's die. Is this a new account? No. This is my main. What happened in GBG? Best not talk about it. Wait, is this geared? Oh, it's geared.
Let's bet on who's faster, yeah?
Yeah, it's geared.
I will honor their wishes.
Can you show your Renax build? Yeah, here. It's not very good. It's really weak for Legend standards, but it's not bad. But Legend standards, it's very, 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 very weak.
My scars hurt again. Is it gonna rain?
Foolish well.
Okay, so it goes Hua Anchor with Shirun.
You couldn't beat me in a million years. Here I come.
I gotta see you cast a full tournament. You're the best caster IMO. Thank you, man. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I try really hard, man. I try really hard. I try my best. Like the last year's World Cup, like I did like a lot of research on each player to understand their comfort picks and like their favorite picks. I did write-ups for people that were casting on the actual like broadcast. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I really love it. I really love it. Do you think I should pity Arunka or wait for Genesis Raz? I think Arunka's pretty worth it. But you can always wait, right? Shira, you can always wait. You never know, right? How do you even play this season without Arunka? You kind of need FCC, but you can always pre-ban it if so. The Lunatic tournament felt like LeBron chased down block on Iggy. Facts! Facts. Especially that Ravi game. Dude, that Ravi game was like... Whoa. You know? I think you make it very easy to understand, but also hype. Yeah, that's what I'm aiming. That's what I'm going for. Yeah. Wow, this guy's draft is so toxic.
stand down.
I remember last year you went crazy with the E7GG research and notepad doc for each player. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Like last year, I think some of you guys remember, like, what do you call it? There was that one Hwayoung player, remember? There was the Hwayoung player, and oh. Okay, yeah. There was that Hwayoung player last year, right? And I was like, this guy's gonna go Hwa, Albedo, and 240 Albedo Fumir, and he did it. And everyone's like, whoa, what the fuck? And I'm like, bro, I did my research. Yo, Wami, thank you for the follow.
Time to face the consequences. Consider this an honor.
Dragon King Sharoon is, it activates Cascade because Renax stuns herself, right? Can you explain your picks and why I'm trying to learn PvP, new player here? Sure. Do you guys want me to like go through play by play why I'm doing what I'm doing? Real Shadow, thanks for the prime, dude. Thank you.
Your eyes are clouded by greed. Let me wash it all away. Follow the light of truth. Guard down. You the one who hurt my family? Allow me to show you. Who's the king of these streets? Well, I'm left with no choice. Will remain closed. At least to you it will.
Land Unbuffable Silence. Huge.
You interrupt my Do not surrender.
So I'm gonna proc Durandal here, right? And he's unbuffable, so that's huge for me. Provoking Ilana is more important here, because if she hits me and I counter, she's dead. Right? Yeah, there we go. GG. You did good, but unfortunately, I did better.
You'll pay for the dress you ruined.
Oh, we haven't done the payout yet? Hold on. Where's my mods, man? Choose outcome, Haza. There you go. VO7 paid out. Okay, guys, I'm gonna do a lot of yapping, so I'll basically explain what I'm thinking about in every single match. Okay, so if I don't reply your message in chat, forgive me. I'll catch up later. I'll catch up after. Okay, there's nothing to really... Oh. Bro's connection is dying. Yo, RioHan09, thank you for the follow. Dun. Come on, boys. Do you have your builds posted anywhere? Can I see Arunka? Yes, all my builds are in Discord. Every single build is in Discord. Alright, so, pre-betting Harseti here because I just hate playing against her. I hate having randomized speed. It's just not for me, okay? And so, I can go first pick Renak here, but I want to play, like, the more defensive side. So, I'm going to go with Boss Arunka here.
Daring today, aren't we?
And the reason I'm going with Boss Arunka is because my mentality for Renak is basically, if you take Renak and they have... If I go first like Renak and they go Arunka and FCC, as you saw in the draft tournament, it's really hard to break through, right? So he takes the FCC Knight, which is basically the most common pairing. So I have two options here, right? I can either speed up and play Zio, or I can slow down, right? And try to like play like kind of counter pick, right? Obviously, when you're trying to play like, when you're trying to slow down and play into Renak, it's very difficult, right? Because what happens is if I try to play a bit slower, he can pick anything, Emalua, Litica, Sharoon, whatever, and overwhelm me with damage, right? So for me in this spot, I'm more comfortable just going with like, you know, like maybe like a Flan with a Zeo, so that I can just kind of like gun him down turn 1, right? And I'm gonna go Zeo here on 3, so just because this is not stealth, right? And because this is not stealth, I have the freedom of S3ing this or S1 chain, S1 kill, right? And so he goes Luna plus Litica, not respecting my Zeo bridge. So because he did that, I'm just gonna try to kill him, right? So I'm gonna go with Eternal Wander Ludwig here. And then along with Ludwig here, I am going to have to get a really good pick here, because if this is immunity, it's going to hold her place in line, right? Which is going to be extremely, extremely problematic for me. So I have to get a bridge that can guarantee a turn right after Zeo, right? And right now, I technically do have 2 bridges. I have 1 and 2, right? So I do kind of have a little bit of freedom to kind of pick however I want, right? And so what I'm going to do is... If I play for fun, I can go Opsig. If I play for real, I probably go Requiem Roana. Okay, if I play for real, I go Requiem Roana.
Did you come to see me?
Because Requiem Roana, basically, this is how this works out, right? If he bans Flan, I have 60 souls for Ludwig. If he bans Ludwig, I have 1 turn, Flan, S1. I have another turn, S1, boom. Right? So then it's just immediate like damage getting thrown out, right? He goes BBK, it could be ER BBK, I have to respect it, right? I don't really want to risk it, or just ban mid, right? I'm down to ban mid and man up, no cap. So he gives me every single he gives me everything, right? And so because I'm playing for Ludwig WinCon, I really do want to make sure I'm release imprint. And most likely my S3 target is going to be silencing this, right? Because if I can proc the second immortality and I can lap him, then I'm in a really, really good spot, right? And Arunka is never going to lose 1v1 to this, so eventually when it becomes 1v1, if he does somehow cuck me like that, then I can still have a good win con, right? I'm even going to release imprint from my Arunka to go max damage on my Ludwig to just try to go for a kill, right? So that's going to be my thought process right here. So I see that Luna has this. I don't really care. I'm going to soul burn. Yeah, I'm going to soul burn on the BBK. Try to get rid of the immortality here. And he has no anti-pen, so I can just rip Requiem Roana after. Okay, I got it. And then now I just go for S3. And I should push back, reset. I do 4.8k on Requiem Roana, right? And in case you guys don't know, Requiem Roana damage multiplier is basically like 1-to-1. So if you're 5k, you're going to do 5k almost, right? Of course, if they have stealth, it's a little bit different. But I'm just going to S1 onto the Luna here. That's already enough damage. It's already fluffed up enough. I'm going to Soul Burn S2 onto the Renak. It's dead. I rip an S3. I guarantee kill everything. And then BBK silence, and he can't kill my whole team, right?
Oh, did I take it too far?
Okay.
Are you going to provide some
S1. That's fine. I missed. All good. S1 again. Don't worry about it. Just S1. And then GG. Right? What set to use on A Ravi? A Ravi or Fire Ravi you want to go counter. Fire Ravi counter, A Ravi is Destro and penetration. Alright, so again, I still only have 1 pre-ban, same thing. Harsetti pre-ban is going to be the same thing, right? So Boss Runga gets pre-banned here. What does that tell me, right? If I go Renak, I'm going to see an FCC, right? Can I fight versus FCC with Renak if there's no Arunka? Yes, right? So I'm going to go ahead and take the Renak.
Aren't we?
Would you ever speed up there if Zeo pre-banned? It depends. So I go Renak here. I'm expecting him to go like FCC +1. Right? If he goes FCC +1, most likely it's going to be a neutral unit, unless he contests me on speed. Okay, so he goes Litica to contest my speed. That's fine. Does he go FCC too? Most likely, right? FCC is the best mitigation in the game versus Renak, since it halves my damage, right, from 7k to 3.5. So, in this spot, I have 2 options. I can either speed up, or I can slow down, right? Obviously, with Renak, I'm 315, right? I don't really want to slow down, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go Zeo. So I can guarantee, so that I can't get Zeo'd, right? If I take anything other than Zeo here, he picks Zeo on 3, he has Soul Burn, he can push this back, I'm in a really bad spot. So I want to deny the Zeo here, and then I go Sharoon, right? And Sharoon is very self-explanatory, but basically Renak stuns herself and I get Cascade. I push 40% combat readiness into 3.5 plus another 2k, so I'm like doing like what 5.5k fixed through FCC. And remember, I can always post-ban FCC, right? If his 3, 4, 5 units are not good enough, I can post-ban it. But remember, I am first pick, so anytime you're first pick, once you lock in your 2-3 and you see this 3-4, if you don't have to ban any of these characters, you can set the ban last. Typically, 90% of the time, you're going to want to ban last if you are first pick, right? Because you basically want to use your 4 or 5 picks to counter the 1 to 4 and ban last, right? To get your entire draft through. But against a player that might be a little bit more experienced, you can try to take advantage of that. Okay, so he goes Acades. He goes Acades and Fireflan. So what does that tell me, right? FCC has F-Res team imprint. This could be high ER, right? So if it's high ER, it's going to be very problematic for me, right? I might not be able to do enough damage. So I'm going to need to draft more souls here, right? I think Ludwig is not bad, actually. Ludwig. So I can Soulburn Renak. And then I can also have MLTU, right? Requiem Moana's not bad too. Okay, I go Requiem Moana here.
I'll give you the show
And then I go Teiyu. Okay, why are we going Teiyu? Push back. Push back. Push back. Push back. I have 4 enablers for Teiyu, right? So Teiyu can just kill everything off, right? And I have Zeo and high effectiveness, so I can push this back. I have Renak Soulburn, I can push this back. I have at Requiem Moana, I can S3, I can reset it. Right, so I don't have to worry about the 20% combat readiness that Acades gains. So it puts me into a position where I can actually afford to ban last, right? And obviously goes Politis here, which is a little bit problematic, right? Because, wait, hold on. Okay, no, I'm banning FCC. So he thinks I'm banning last, right? Okay, am I getting stream sniped? This feels like a stream snipe. I'm gonna say it's not. I'm gonna gonna see who it is first, though. Okay, so I'm going to put Zeo on the side here. Why? Why? Because I don't care about first turn, because Politis stops Zeo Bridge with Requiem, right? So I'm gonna want Renak to S2, S3, activate the Requiem. Make sense? Alright, here we go. Self-imprint Zeo, obviously, so that I can land on the Acades with as high of a chance as possible. I'm 220 effectiveness, so I am pretty confident. Oh shit, he frickin'... Oh, he outsped me. I'm dead.
Be afraid, sinner.
And sometimes that just happens. Oh, psych? What the hell? How did I take the turn? What? Hmm? Oh, speed RNG, I guess. Okay. S3 on this. This dude's fixed damage, Requiem Rana goes after. And then I can go S3 with Cascade into a GG.
That twilight glimmer.
So I guess what happened was I have a higher speed on my character, but he speed RNG'd me. So I still win the game. Very nice.
And that's enough for me. Forgetting something?
That was very close. that was very close. The Sharoon? Yeah, for sure.
You don't deserve
So he pre-bans ML Illinev and he goes New Moon Luna. Okay, so Okay. I'll probably just still go Renak, honestly.
Consider this an
Along with Renak, I'll probably go, if I go Arunka... I'll go Arunka here. The reason why I go Arunka is I'm kind of worried that he's gonna go Zeo on me, right? Because he can go like maybe FCC Zeo, and then if he goes FCC Zeo, then like I'm a little bit stuck, right? He can push me back. Then at least if I have Arunka here, I can play Bellion on 3, right? And then I can play Bellion WinCon. So he goes, huh? My Briar's not geared. That's a problem. Okay, let's change the plan.
Who will stand against me? For lunch.
Change the
I
plan.
want candy.
I don't have Briar geared. I would have went Briar on 3 there if I had Briar geared, but it turns out I don't have Briar geared. So, like basically right now, like they're picking like a really like he's playing really like weird. Like he picked Luna and then he picked 2 Soul Weavers. Okay, so Mort's a force ban, right? He can't counter me. Right, these 2 counter for WinCon, and then I just pick Mort, and then he can't play, right? I probably ban Amiki. Amiki kind of solos my team. Actually, no, I'm banning Luna. I don't really care. What? Okay, I want to explain this, but like I don't really know what's going on, so like I can't really give you much analysis in this game. Like everything that I know, I don't know anything right now, so...
Bossy, aren't we?
What?
Time to face the consequences.
So I S2 on this.
Forgetting something.
Oh, I pushed it back? Oh, that's GG.
Trying to get away, are we? You can't outrun me. A jellyfish.
Oh, yeah, GG.
Nature is governed by cycles.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, I guess he's just a new player.
Is it time to draw my sword?
I pushed 25 per unit here. Oh, he's dead. Okay, GG.
Come on, impress me.
Yo, that shit like broke my ankles. I was like, what is happening? Like what the hell? Okay, Har said he picked. It is pre-banned. So there it is. There's the Renak first pick. So we will go with Basarunka here, and we'll go with FCC here.
As long as I'm holding this spear, I won't
If you
back
have
down.
these 2 characters,
Careful not to get a sunburn. Only by the will of the goddess.
whoa, what the frick?
Let's get this over with already.
So what I'm thinking, right? I pick Holiday Euphine so that I can counteract the Litica on 3, so that I'll push up. He can't S2, S3 chain me, right? And I need some combat readiness here, so... sorry, some combat readiness impact since he has Frida, right? Which tells me if he has Frida, this has a pushback, this has a pushback, which can activate Teiyu on 4-5, right? So I go Yuffie here, and I go Yuffie here because if he shows Successor Teiyu, I insta-slam Fire Poly and I win the game, right? And then I ban the other unit. So... odds are good for me because I still have a Runka up top, right? So he either has to deal with a Runka FCC mid, or he has to ban one of the bottom options. Oh, and there it is. Successor Teiyu comes out. Politics goes stupid right here. Like Politics goes absolutely freaking stupid, dude. So he could ban this, right? Let me think.
Now, who first?
Do not interfere.
So just as I said, I go Politics and I ban the other unit, right? So I have this. I have this stopping this. I have this stopping this. So it's fine. Right. So like I already read his draft, right? Like this setup is telling me he needs a Soul Burn to activate Teiyu, and oh yeah, okay, that's kind of what I was expecting. So what he's gonna try to do here is he's just gonna try to blow me up. And what I mean by blow me up is he's gonna try to reenact kill this in one shot, and then play the rest of the game from there. So I'm gonna release Imprint to get as much HP as possible to tank it. There is a chance that I just lose this, like depending on his gear. Like if his gear is just really cracked, there might not really that much I can do, but we'll see. We'll see if I can get lucky here.
Come on, impress me. Come on, what's even the point in struggling? Let my guard down. Forgetting something? Turning to cowardly tricks?
I might be dead. We'll see. Huge counter.
Make my day.
He can't S2. He has to S3, right? He gains nothing from this.
Refreshed? Let's go.
He's dead. Because I have Politics something like this, he can't gain any combat readiness after the Litica S2. And then Teiyu gets nothing as well. So if he S3s at procs Poly, I can't get combat readiness because I have Restrict. So he goes for the S1 to kill me, and then I boost with S3, reveal the Renak off of stealth, and then I soul burn Yuffie to headshot him, and then he's dead. GG.
I'll do my best. Just one more bite.
You did good, but I did better.
I won't lose.
If you didn't counter that turn, it would have been fine. Even if it didn't counter, it still would have been okay, I think. I think it still would have been okay. At least I hope. But if I don't counter and I lose because of it, I played to my averages, right? I played to my averages, like, it is what it is. If I lose, I lose. Like, it is what it is, whatever. So he bans Renak here, so tells me he's probably like not super fast. He goes Arunka here. Arunka's obviously very annoying because very difficult to deal with. But So if Renek's banned, like, I know, like, a unit that's really high priority is, like, FCC, right? But since Renek is not on the field, I don't have to pick FCC too much, because FCC in standard matches typically are not super impactful. So... Spirit Eye Celine.
The spiritual energy here.
Aras.
If I must fight.
So I go Spirit Eye Celine for a neutral DPS, and I go Aras because I want to like lock in some mitigation. Obviously, it's not on my Ban Protect slot, but right now I have no idea what he's doing. Right? I don't know like if he's gonna cleave me. I don't know if he's gonna like play standard. Like, I have no idea. So I don't really want to overcommit too much by picking stuff like Fire Litica, right, or like Lua early because he's first pick. He can go like Valiant on 3, and it's really annoying for me, right? So I definitely want to try avoiding that if possible. He goes Luna. Okay, so he goes Luna Flan. So I want to deny his win condition of Machine Gun Flan, right? So in most cases, you're just gonna go Solitaria on 3. And because he already have one, I technically have one cleanser in Celine here. Technically, right? So I don't necessarily have to ban this because I have one cleanser already, but I definitely want to put myself in a position where I can have another cleanser just in case he does decide to like play more aggressive here, right? Because he can be like fast Luna and then I deny the dual attack win con, so I just have to beat the 4-5, right? So I want to play something maybe like Acades, right? Acades gets 20% combat readiness every single turn after the enemy takes a turn. Meru is pretty decent just because Meru can seal my Celine, and not only that, Meru can also force a dual attack from this, right?
Did my nails.
Such a drag.
So why am I picking Hua? I'm picking Hua because I can kill this, I can kill this, I can probably kill this, I can kill this, there's no evasion. So I just have to ban the Lua because there's double soul burn, right? Not sure what's happening, might just need to let it recover.
Who are you people?
With this sword of spirit, there is nothing that I
No Pepperino, thanks for the follow.
Time to end our twisted.
Okay, so he can soul burn here, but then my Acades is gonna come around the corner, right?
I'll be the villain I have to be.
brace yourself. If you don't mind.
What's my win condition here? I think I have to just risk S3 and just hope I get some good buffs.
That's what drives me.
Oh.
Living creatures.
Ooh. That's huge. I could have pushed Solitaria to like stun the Meru, but I was worried that I might not get it, right? So those are some crazy buffs from Acades, dude.
This one.
But once again, you gotta play to your averages, right? Just gotta play to the averages. I have to S1 Arunka here.
Leave it to me.
Ooh, wow, natural duel, that's huge. Hit some stuns or something. Ooh, okay, nice. We got one stun. No unbuffable on the Arunka is kind of unfortunate though, but I mean, we can try to make it work.
This painless.
Okay.
I'll protect you.
I S3 here. I have speed buff Acades. I'll lap the Firefly, right?
No destiny.
I don't need to worry about S2 to like lifesteal or anything like that. Because if I S2 and I proc a counter Rocket Punch, my Celine's dead. Right?
Can't we talk this out? I don't like fighting. You have nothing to worry about.
I've got this.
Now I can play to my Solitude rune here.
In the blink of an eye.
Ow, let my guard down.
Who are you people?
I can S1 now, go into Wind Rider. And yeah, game's over.
First.
Yeah, GG. And like honestly, like you could probably say like, oh wow, like you kind of got lucky there, right, with the Acades S3. But I mean, if you have 8 debuffs on, like you just gotta hope you high roll, right? There's no other play. I either S2 push Solitaria and then I'm sealed for the next rotation and I'm dead, or I just gamble it, right? Like I just have to play to win, right? There's really like no other option. Yeah, GG.
Keep my word.
I just want to go home.
Like literally just have to play to my odds, play to my percentages. Like if I low roll, I low roll, and I accept the loss, move on, right? Nothing to cry or bitch about, basically. The seal disable the soul burn from Celine's EE. Well, it basically cuts off her passive, right? So like one shot from flying kills me, right? If I get sealed, and then I instantly lose the game. I mean, like I could play it out with like Solitaria with chip damage, but it won't be a very easy way to win. You Fiend Band. Interesting. I will go Arunka.
Someone needs to be made an example of. Ballsy, aren't we?
Is Solitaire the best pick against Firefly? It's one of the best, yes. Damage Celine. So I don't want to sound like a broken record, but obviously Arunka's here. Renak, FCC, right? So obviously I want to kind of counteract this, right? Or sorry, not counteract. Like they're gonna pick that 99% of the time if they're gonna be an aggressive player. And something to pay attention to is he banned Yufine, right? So what happened was a few matches ago, right? A few matches ago, what happened was I picked Yufine Politis to try to stop the Teiyu, right? I can't do that this time. So in that case, I want to try to play a bit more aggressive. I don't want to give him like everything here. Otherwise, I'm going to be in an awkward spot. Is the Twitch stream still lagging? I'm so sorry, guys. Like you guys can maybe try to refresh.
Is it time to draw my sword?
Or I can try to switch it to a different server, a different internet server. Crip C, thanks for the follow.
I'm ready.
You mediocrity. You couldn't possibly comprehend.
Ah, is it my turn?
It's always the common rabble causing problems.
Am I back, chat? Is my Twitch stream back or no? Wow, this guy, this guy, man. This guy wants to race my 282 Zeo. All right.
You dare defy me? Your emperor? Those who
It's
deny
Brick
their
Daff?
fate
Oh man.
must suffer consequences. Now that you've met me, you feel
Better now?
just so slow. Now who's up for an experiment? You were.
Mine's good now? Okay. I'm so sorry, guys. It's out of my control, honestly. I apologize.
Are you going to provide some entertainment?
Sojo over. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. It's not bad on YouTube, Vic, so it must be Twitch. Okay, I can't do anything about Twitch then. Okay, so he goes Renak, I go Arunka, I go FCC.
My family, I will honor their wishes.
Oh, update title, you're right. Seems fine now? Okay. Sorry guys, I literally have no control over Twitch. Twitch is getting cooked. I'm sorry. Like, there's nothing I can do. Sorry. Okay, so I have Arunka FCC on my side because as Spirit Isoline and Sea Phantom Politis. So Tand Yaru, thank you for the prime, brother. Okay, let me think. Just Zeo, no? If it goes Zeo Ludwig, he goes like Politis +1, makes it kind of awkward.
Don't frown. You'll get wrinkles.
I'm gonna go SP. I'm gonna go Lua here. I'm gonna go protection set Politis. Most likely, I'm banning Renek. Most likely. I'm already kind of committing to the ban. I'm most likely just gonna ban top. If I don't ban top, it might be too much damage, right? Because what he could do is he could just straight up ban FCC, right? And then he ban FCCs and then just one-shots my whole draft. I am cooked. I'm cooked. Wait, so we already know which team we're getting for RTA? Yeah, we're getting Harsetti skin. Chat, is this stream okay now? Is it dead? Is it fine? Like, what's going on? Is it good? Am I back? Am I dead? Are we here? Are we live? It's fine? Okay, cool. You actually stripped your pay right. Yes. I want to gear it back, though, after watching that tournament. Not gonna lie.
You want the new offerings?
Let's not do this, huh?
You see, I literally saw through him. I saw through him. Why I say I saw through him is because he banned this to push me back with Politis, right? To just kill my entire team. But I'm protection set Politis, so he can't push me back. Bet you, yeah, we lost. Alright, he's dead. GG.
Life is full of suffering. Let this be your paradise. The children will help. I love your curls. You don't like me? Well, let me see if I can't change your mind.
In the blink of an eye.
GG. Headshot. Insta dead. GG.
The situation is critical. So, now that I won, you have to do what I say. Right? You do not understand.
YouTube is super smooth sailing, I see. Does that proc Janua? Yeah, if he ripped S3 with Dilibet, he insta-dies to Janua, right? So he was just straight up dead.
Let's bet on who's faster, yeah?
Renac pre-ban. Renac pre-ban means I don't really need to prioritize FCC.
Be careful.
All right, let's do this.
2 more games till 2 pre-bans. You can stick with Litica on the second? No, I'm gonna pre-ban Lone Wolf Era. I don't really want to play against her. College Lunatic Tournament. Could only watch last match. Very good. Very, very good. That too. You can watch my VOD. Very good. Back to YouTube I go. Twitch is pooping itself. Yeah, it's cooked. Was wondering if plus 15 on Arunka is fine, or if it's a waste of Molagora. It's worth it.
Are you interrupting my relaxation?
Miserable creature.
This is a very tough one.
Oh, stay away from me!
I believe this is what the goddess.
So I go Solitaria here to shut down the machine gun wincon, where he just S1s and stuff with faster units. And then I go DN for anti-penetration versus Mort, because I know this is going to be faster, right?
Foolish well. What, you think this is a joke?
He picked Shu into Solitaria? Really? Wow. I feel like that's a bit ambitious, no?
I don't want to do this any more than you do.
I might lose this. No, the end's 232. It's on really lower end gear, but
Who are you people?
Wandering souls, grant me power. Like I said, I know everything. Being popular is so exhausting. Let my guard down.
I need a stick. Like, maybe I can get an unbuffable on this, and this will make my life a lot easier.
Guard down. Ouch. You the one who hurt my
Oh man, if he strips me and kills me, I do proc Solitude though.
Hold on.
So I guess it's not terrible, but it won't be easy.
I will guide you through the light. You pitiful beings. Death is your repentance.
Should we get started?
I have to get immunity up for my Celine, right?
Let's advance together. Please, save us.
I've got this. I'll make this painless.
The spiritual energy here, in the blink of an eye.
Let my guard down. Nothing in this world is free. I have no more business with you. I need some me time. Right in the nick of time, our heroine appears.
I need to debuff this guy. It's like very, very important I debuff him and strip his speed buff off.
You really have no tact.
It doesn't matter if we burned out of the immunity. It doesn't matter. Like, he won't do enough damage. The thing is, if I didn't burn and kill the Arunka, he can just S1 Rocket Punch, right? And then the Rocket Punch is gonna do enough, and just like, and then Shoe Chip, and then more, and then like, it's just, it'll be really, really annoying.
By granting you death.
Yeah, so we played for the win con for the miss. We got it. We S1 onto Shoe now. Headshot.
I believe this is what the goddess wills.
Game over.
I'll protect you. Son of light. Burn!
Celine's shield came from A-Ras passive. If you hit the target behind A-Ras more than 50% HP, it grants a barrier.
Who are you people?
This ill-fated relationship between us ends here. I will guide you through the light.
All right, let's do this.
I just want to go home. Kindly scoot out of here.
I always keep my word. If I must fight,
I'm gonna change something right now. Who else did I in gear chat? Kayron, right? Gearing for Lunatic? No. How's Prostate Aeufine? Prostate Aeufine is really good. I might spend some money at a later time.
Be careful.
Or I wait for week 4 and I get Fire Flan. I'm kind of thinking of getting Fire Flan and putting one in Guiding Light. Yeah, maybe. I already geared at Aeufine. Yenya... I don't really pick Yenya, so... You can't get Fire Flan? No, I know, I get it from the whale ticket. That's what I mean. I'll think about it. I'll think about it, like, this weekend. I'll think about it. I'll see if there's any merit of actually doing that, so... Young Senya is fully geared? No, I don't care about Young Senya. I don't pick Young Senya. Because I don't play Harsetti, so I really don't care about it.
Someone needs to be made an example of.
You don't have AS Flan? I do. I'm just thinking of getting a second one.
Forgetting something? Is it time to draw my sword?
Okay, bro.
This is a formidable opponent.
Let's get this over with already. You want me to
I'm thinking of getting a second one, yeah, basically.
I've got this.
You're going damage Briar, then attack grid. If you're going for a renewed wheel opener, then F is way more important. What the fuck is this?
I'll show you what I've got.
Do not interfere.
I can do it. I can.
Ooh, this guy is sneaky. This guy is very sneaky. This guy is very sneaky. Very sneaky. Very sneaky, bro. You're very sneaky. I'll give you that. You're very sneaky, but you're not sneaky enough. Yeah, Edward could be good. No. Honestly, Epic 7 nowadays is so overwhelming. So many units, so many stuff to do. The grind is real. So many limit armies that we can't get and collab units. Yeah, I check speed even on counter set. Why not? I think the thing is, like, just don't have the mentality when you're playing Epic 7 to try to, like, to not, like, contest, like, people who are, like, in Legend, for example, right? Like, just try to play to, like, your own, play your own style, right? Play what you like, you know? Do what makes you happy, you know? Wow, he just... I see. He just hit my, He just hit my, Holiday Eufine. I see.
First come, first serve.
Only by the will of the goddess.
Did you end up keeping a Noble Oath on Arunca? I'm on Rocket Punch still. I might change it back. I don't know. I'm still thinking right now. I don't really know. We'll see. Nothing's really set in stone for me right now, you know? I'm kind of like, eh. you know.
You're better off keeping your mouth shut. Let's ride. Guard down.
I'll make this painless.
Guard down. Guard down.
Who will stand against me?
Nah, I'm probably dead.
Eternal sleep.
Sorry, just woke up. Wanted to put a quick word, as you indeed told me multiple times what happened in Guild War, and I didn't notice.
In the blink of an
07.
eye.
I mean, it's fine. Like, whatever.
Who are
Like, it's
you,
not a big deal.
I'll make this painless.
Like, I'm not gonna, like, you know, like, put blame on whoever. It's like, it is what it is, you know? Like, like, I don't want people to be like, oh, like,
Daring today.
we lost the war because of me, you know? It's like, because that's not what happened. But it's like, you know, minor setback for a greater comeback, you know? The goal is always just, like, perform in the tournament anyway. So it's like, whatever.
Come on, impress me.
Always blame someone higher than you. I don't really believe in blaming, dude. It's like,
Just follow my lead.
everyone's gonna make mistakes. And it's like, it is what it is, you know? Like, some mistakes should be avoided. And some things I should know better, you know? What the fuck?
I will not give in to despair.
I won't stand down.
Yeah, I mean, Iga, it's fine. I mean, I feel like it's just part of my schedule, man. It's like I stream 8 hours. I did Guild War for 5 hours after. It was like 2:30 a.m. 5 of us in call. None of us like recognized anything. I did like so many different calcs, reverse calc, watched the video three times, and like we didn't catch it, you know? So it's like, fuck it, man. Like, what can I do? Like, there was so much pressure on everybody, right? Like, there's so much pressure. There's like so many unscouted, like, you know, it's like, and then there's like fucking so many unscouted still. It's like, you know, what can you do, you know? Gio, yeah, thanks for the follow, bro. So it's like, I'm not gonna blame nobody, you know? Like, I should have known better, you know? That's all. Oh, wait, what am I doing here?
All I have is the path in front of me.
I'm down to shoot.
Always open to new opportunities.
Fuck it. I used 150 summons for the new artifact and only got Ilanav. Let's cry, dude. Let's fucking cry. Hey, Vic, do you think it makes sense for me to build Renak if I have troubles hitting 290 speed? Probably not.
Leave it to me.
Probably not the best option for you, I would say.
It's just one thing after another, isn't it?
I'm not gonna blame anybody. It's fine. Like, whatever.
Get ready.
Ballsy, aren't we?
Is it worth to buy the Renak pack with the speed set? If you can afford it, yeah. If you can't afford it, no. You know? Like, don't skip a meal or, like,
Take you in my sleep.
go on a credit card debt or, like, use your mom's credit card or something for it. But, yeah, it's worth it. It's good.
What a walk in the park.
I mean, like, I don't buy it because I'm a pretty endgame player, so I don't really need the gear. Like, I'd rather spend $50 on Sky Stones, for example, right? And I would probably be able to get a bigger return on that. So.
Time to pay up for taking me lightly.
So, there's still filth to purge. If I can end it all with this.
Well, I'm left with no choice. I will deliver.
Even though I hate reenacting and cleaving, probably her place with turbo fine. It is, yeah.
Someone
17 speed piece is so not insane, but if you have nothing better, exactly, yeah, exactly. That's my thought too. I don't think this does enough damage, right, to proc him. Surely.
Who's the king of these streets?
I will honor their wishes.
For the future of the Wind Tribe. The promises of this spear will not be forgotten.
Huh? You trying to start something?
Who won the tournament? HAZAMAREI.
Your guard is down.
Consider this an honor.
Those who fear should give up. You who deviated from the natural order, offer yourself to the equilibrium.
Nothing in this world is free.
Let's bet on who's faster, yeah?
Faster!
Which of my powers would you like to see?
As long as I'm holding this spear, I won't back down.
Hear my voice. It's up to you.
Okay, I did not like seeing that. I did not like seeing the duel. That's not very good. I don't really think it makes a difference though.
Time to face the consequences. Come on, impress me.
Like, this doesn't really do anything, right? So...
Like I said, I know everything. Cream Pastry Legion, assemble. Oh yeah, we're unstoppable. You dare.
You the one who hurt my family?
All I have is the path in front of me. This is the pain you chose.
Why he has the same target? Because he couldn't S2 anything else, right?
Nothing in this world is free.
Carlos Renato, thanks for this. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube, brother.
To take, to break, and to destroy. That is a survivor's doom.
Excellent, excellent. Just as I planned.
So, there's still filth to purge.
It was clear I'd win from the beginning. So this is hardly surprising.
I will honor their wishes.
Damn, this guy's challenged already? This guy's been fucking spamming. Holy. I respect that. I respect that.
Ballsy, aren't we?
Daring today, aren't we?
This is a formidable opponent.
For the
future of the Wind Tribe.
Yelanav. Yelanav here. I'm gonna spam Renax shamelessly like no tomorrow in RTA. I see.
You don't deserve my mercy. Open the gates to paradise.
I'm just doing my part.
Just tank up here, dude. Honestly.
Ugh, stop dragging this out.
Yeah, that pick is kind of annoying. I might have to get that one out of the game, not gonna lie. That unit is a little bit of a problem. No cap.
Let's not do this.
Let's advance together. Forgetting something? Come on! What's even the point in struggling?
Holy Bellion 3F WinCon for real, dude.
Press me. Trying to get away, are you? You can't outrun me. Ow, let my guard down! I will control this power. I can do it. No need to be alarmed.
It's time for your revenge. The survivor of the Karoons. You have weakness all over.
First come, first serve.
Someone needs to be made an example of.
Ready to ride? I'ma leave you biting the dust.
It's just one thing after another, isn't it? Let's see what you can do.
Gonna try to hit Masters for my first RTA season. Once I can get the skin, I'm happy. Good luck, man. I wish you well. I wish you well, brother. I wish you well.
Let's do this for real.
This looks like a W.
With a steadfast resolve, we can secure our victory.
Brace yourself.
Keikyo, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube, brother. I very much appreciate it. Try to stun this.
The beating of your heart is a disturbance.
I love this game.
Raise your
X D D D D D D D D D D D dude. Counter. Counter before you die, please. Oh baby. Oh baby.
Daring today.
All players.
GG.
Let's bet on who's faster, yeah?
Do you want to know how fast I can move?
Let's go.
It's a trade secret.
God damn it.
What do you think?
Don't mind me, guys. I'm gonna just quickly do some arena battles with my daily quick battles, and then we'll go back to RTA. God bless Smilegate for adding quick matches, man. If they didn't add quick matches, I would fucking sob, dude. I would fucking cry. Hey Vic, can you show your designer a little bit? Of course. If you give me just like a couple minutes, however. And then I'll get it for you, brother. Designer a little bit, right? So, the whole idea when you're building design a little bit is you want to have immunity. And the reason why you want to have immunity is pretty obvious, but in case it's not, there are certain debuffs that you just want to avoid, right? For example, Briar S1 Death Break into Flan Hit. For example, Lone Wolf Payra S1 Defense Break. For example, Flan S1 Stun, right? It's just very important, right? And then you want to be like 220 speed to Randall so that you can cut cleavers. If you're playing against Harsetti, then, you know, Destruction Set is good, but if you're playing like more standard speed kind of matches, then this is going to be primarily like the better option for you to kind of build. Can I see Emma Hua? Yes, of course, man. Absolutely. Is fast bailing with no crit and 3F already a good idea? No. No, it's not. I'm gonna start doing that. I didn't know you could farm friendship from it. Yeah, you can, yeah. Also, I mean, I think there's probably some new players in here. Make sure you just go over to the Labyrinth every day and buy charms. Because, like, sometimes there's mystic medals, there's bookmarks, there's, like, charms, artifact charms. Like, you just never know. So, it's always good to, like, pick them up, you know, when you can.
It's me, the world's greatest man.
Alright. What was I gonna do? Oh, auto battles. Okay. I'm on the quest to find better Banshee gear. But for some reason, all my quick battles, they have not exactly been giving me a very good return on my energy investments. But hopefully that will turn around eventually. Hopefully. Fingers crossed, that is. Fingers crossed. Are you gonna come out with an updated Guild War defense guide? Yeah, I just recently posted one, like, not even a week ago, no? So, yeah, it's already went out. DSC Atraxia, what's up, what's up? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I'll do this later. Did you do your Nightmare Labyrinth? Yes, I have. Finished it like 2 nights ago on the 1st in like an hour. Just bang them all out, you know. Do you know which efficient way to farm gold carrots? Yes. You will need to unlock the end side story. That would be your best way to get gold carrots. F50 gold stone. Should I buy ML summon or imprint for waifu like Harsetti? If you plan on playing Harsetti a lot, then imprinting her is very nice. An extra 18% self-imprint HP is very good. But if you are missing a lot of ML heroes and you want to just gamble it, then by all means, gamble it. Fuck it, dude. Don't let nobody tell you you can't do nothing, you know what I mean? Come on, let's get the dailies done. Come on. Alright, let's see if we got anything good. No, 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 no. I see. Alright, let's see if we get anything good here. Please prove Sam wrong. Hunt is better. Hunt is not better. Let's prove Sam wrong. Hunt is better. Hunt is not better. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna fuck myself. Benshi fraud. Fuck, man. I just want to get a good piece of gear. Just one good piece of gear. Is it too much to ask for? Not even speed checking 4-speed offsets? You're a speed demon? I don't check it because, like, unless it's max, right? So, for example, if it's like a counter helmet with like 4 speed and a usable, like, because, okay, the problem is I have a lot of like 21, 22, 23 offsets, but like I can't do anything with them because I don't have enough speed sets, you know? So it's like, why do I need to try to get more of them? You know, like it seems a little bit counterintuitive to me, you know? Honestly, Banshee set is useless. Bro, I need a Ronka gear, man. I mean by speed check. Oh, yeah, I agree. I 100% agree. No doubt. Is this usable? I don't have an attack percent necklace. Why not, man? Why not? Don't let nobody tell you that 300 speed is too slow, alright? Don't let nobody tell you that shit. That's just fake news.
Consider this an honor. Just follow my lead.
Oh, fuck.
I will not give in to despair.
Ugh, what a has-been.
Oh my god. You get a good stretch in, bro. Like, everything's cracking.
For lunch, I want candy.
That desperate to bleed?
Vic stretching not on my 2025 bingo card. Dude, I've been sitting for 7.5 hours, like, aside from peeing, like, Like, I need to stretch a little bit. Like, my whole body just fucking... like, fucking GG's. Let's fucking terminal rack, dude.
Emperor?
I love your curls.
I ban Poly, Zeo moves, pushes this back, I S3, S3. If he bans this, I still have challenge and cascade. If he can't kill me. Stop the cap Korea tech doesn't work. I break 10 pieces and lost a lot of charms.
The power of the chosen.
Bro, that one's not my fault, man.
I am the rightful ruler of this.
That one might not be my fault. No cap.
I literally just did my nails. They said what? I will not stand for that.
I will honor their wishes. I'll make sure you feel the pain of losing everyone you love. How dare you interrupt my work?
You get out more clothes? I don't think so.
My masterpiece? I'll cut you into pieces.
What a waste of time.
Do not surrender.
This spear will be the spear of protection.
Every time someone uses the Korea tech, Vic gets paid by Smalgate for wasting her charms. Bro, it's not even like that, dude. Dude, you might need to take that up with Sam, bro. Sam might be the real scammer here, dude, not me. I think I'm dead,
You
though.
want me to straighten your hair?
Don't really think I can win this.
I'll show you what the true vessel is capable of.
I think I got a little bit too greedy with the, I think I got a little bit too greedy. No cap.
You're the new offerings. Your eyes are clouded by greed. Let me wash it all away.
A guard down. For the future of the Wind Tribe.
As long as I'm holding the spear, I won't back down.
Resistance.
Don't frown.
The DK on 3 looks very vulnerable to post-ban Renek. Yeah, that is not wrong. I mean, I kind of just overcommitted with the Tei on 4, like without Zeo pre-ban. Like, it's kind of my bad, you know.
Are you going to provide some entertainment?
Yeah, no way I'm proccing Cascade. Yeah, that's my bad. I shouldn't have drafted like that. My fault, my fault.
Foolish whelp.
Okay, I could have went for the Zeo brand. How long are you going for? Oh my god, I don't know. 1100 worth for the probably not. 81 moles from 14 boxes. Holy, the dopamine rush, dude.
You the one who hurt my family?
This is a formidable opponent.
Bruh. Not like this, man. Not like this.
Who will stand against me?
You dare defy me? Your emperor?
Is it my time to shine?
Holy Knight 7, dude.
I've got this.
Smart Lando, thanks for the follow, dude. Wing guy stole your molas. Yeah, new set, it's hard, man. Elijah, what's up, bro? Welcome back, dude. What's good, brothers?
Whatever happens, happens, I guess.
I'll accept your duel.
I feel like he's gonna ban my FCC. How did I know?
Witness the power of the chosen.
Ah, it's the it's Korean Jesus, dude. Just when I thought I got rid of him, dude. Holy. I mean, well, surely he kind of too, right?
Time to bring this fight to an end. The
Ouch.
spiritual energy here.
With this sword of spirit, there is nothing that I can't slash.
Last chance to run. Since I should earn my keep, let me put in some effort.
Let my guard down. You interrupt my work. I don't even know anymore. I don't really enjoy this.
What are you looking at? Only by the will of the gods.
Funny match, bro. I don't really feel like it's that funny. I feel like I'm just getting dicked.
Are you going to
I feel like I'm just getting my ass handed to me, bro.
So careless, so naive.
I won't go easy on you.
I found that. I'll give you a taste of real battle. Now, don't be a wuss.
Who are you people?
Bruh. Let's die.
This painless. Be careful.
Ah, the E7 goat, dude.
Of an eye. I've got this.
I guess I need to take Zio against him.
Those clothes deserve better.
Taking his anger out on you, yeah, dude. For real.
But I'm still on vacation. Ballsy, aren't we?
I will honor their wishes.
Bro, KJ ain't gotta do me like that, man. Is Renak OP in your opinion? She's pretty good.
Emperor?
Being popular is so exhausting.
I don't feel so good, gentlemen.
will end with the passing.
Does Vildred still relevant? Yeah, he is.
You and me. Let's do this.
Holy moly. Yo, who's ready to die, bro? Who is ready to die? Shibao. Okay, call me crazy, but like...
My heart is pounding.
Alrighty, I'll do my best.
Yeah, call me crazy because I'm dead. Is the stamina going to reset on weak, or should I just use my orange carrots? It will reset.
Something?
I should be able to rest a little easier tonight. Just follow my lead.
Okay. Okay. That should not have happened. Another new player bullied. I don't know, man. Like, isn't that just the most unfortunate thing ever? Like... That might just be the most unfortunate thing ever, gentlemen. It might just be the most unfortunate thing ever. No cap. Bruh, I'm in queue for so long that I'm probably gonna run into KJ. And I am going to get walked. Probably. Lunatic thing already done. Yes. Yes, it is. Haza will beat yo ass. I agree. I very much so agree with that statement, sir. How long did it take? 5 hours? I don't know, something like that.
This is a formidable opponent.
Edwards RCE. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it, brother.
Someone needs to be made an example of.
I don't really want to renac into FCC. That doesn't really feel that fun to me, so... I think I will take... Falan. But that's including the bonus exhibition match. That is correct.
This song was meant for us.
I'll show you what the true vessel is capable of.
been so thirsty lately.
Here I come.
The fuck? You feed into this?
I'll sweep them away.
Now that you've met me, do you feel starstruck?
Yeah, deity. I think they weren't prepared for it today, to be honest. I really don't think they were prepared for it.
Witness the power of the chosen one.
What do you mean? Why you see Lily is faster? What do you mean?
Fear my judgment.
Nourish me with your flesh. I hear your heartbeat.
Is your Arunka on counter? Yep.
You really have no tact. An enticing lure will always be reliable.
Interesting,
As
Elbrus.
long as I'm holding this spear, I won't back down. I will. No. I must. Guard down.
Are you going to provide some entertainment? You should really back down.
Daring today, aren't we? Allow me to show you. Who's the king of these streets?
I don't really enjoy this.
Okay.
I can do it too.
Who was that?
Very interesting.
Goddess? Almost there.
I'm here.
I will honor their wishes.
You dare defy me? Your emperor?
Dude.
See?
So careless. So naive.
Someone
Alright,
needs to
dude.
be made an example of.
Whoa.
I'm only doing this once.
And no defense break.
No anymore. I don't really enjoy this.
As long as I'm holding this spear, I won't back down.
I can't breathe right. See?
Let's bet on who's faster, yeah?
This is a formidable opponent.
No. I can do it too.
First come, first serve.
Just follow my
I mean, honestly, isn't this kind of deserved? He Elbers like 4 times. Like, he Elbers 4 times. This is kind of deserved, bro. Like, no cap.
Better hold on. Don't go flying off on me now.
As long as I'm holding this spear, I won't back down.
Oh, this is so troll, bro. Alright, just counter and send him home, dude. No cap. Let's just counter and send his ass home, dude. I'm fucking down.
Because it hides your suffering. You stupid.
Alright, let me see a counter, dude. Counter and send him home. Thanks.
Let's ride. Oh, break.
Fuck. I'm dead.
Did my engine choke?
Witness the power of the
Is Renak
chosen.
broken or only broken if you can 310? 310 plus, yeah. Like, even 310 is pretty slow for legend standards, but if you're going for like a lower rank, then I guess it's fine. I'm banning Zio versus this guy, bro.
Come on, impress me.
This is a formidable opponent.
Is it time to draw my sword?
Should live the Yupin Soulburn? Yes. I mean, I'm like 3 point something K defense, right? So it kind of makes sense that I can tank it, but I mean, still, like, I can't tank
Here I come.
too many hits from Yupin, otherwise I'm cooked. Slower tank Renak running around? I mean, ain't around here, that's for sure. I don't know where you're hearing it from, but ain't around here, that's for sure. Man, he's just gonna set up a Celine, man. He's gonna set up a Celine into a GG.
I love your curls.
I desire your flesh.
Those who fear should give up.
Oh, right. It's time for Tora to eat.
Fuck, man, this guy is the GOAT of E7, bro. I'm not even trolling.
Here.
This guy is too good at the game, man. This guy is just too good. This guy is too fucking good at the game, bro. Like, how am I even supposed to beat this guy?
Consider this an honor.
Ow. Miss the pushback on Politica, please. I did not get the miss. Rev1603, thanks for the follow, brother.
You want me to straighten your hair? You're a Lua hater? I'm popular, so you're better off keeping your mouth
I
shut.
mean, he hit both, which kind of sucks.
Which of my powers would you like to see? It's time for your extinction.
Found you. Attack.
Don't think I can win this.
Does it have to be me?
Can you handle this?
I'm ending your life today. When Luna finds your body.
ADS got us? ADS don't got us, man. Is that KJ? Yeah, it is. AKA the GOAT. The motherfucking GOAT, dude, of E7. Counter. Oh, wait, huge?
How weak. Prove your worth. Don't let them escape.
Dare.
Can you handle this?
There is no way Amaru got us, right? You think Amaru with speed buff laps ahead of this hand guy?
No, you're straight.
Nope.
There's still filth to unnatural.
I'm fucking dead, boys.
You'll get no mercy from me.
I'm fucking dead. GG.
I don't really enjoy that.
I smell living
Does this strip? Bro, this does not strip. I'm fucking dead.
Don't frown. You'll get wrinkles. Come on, impress.
I'm fucking dead. Ah, this guy is too fucking good. I can't beat him. I can't fucking beat this guy, man. I literally can't beat him. It's so fucked. I can't beat him. Like, it's just so fucked. Like, I can't do shit. Can I see your Archdemon Shadow? Yeah. Do you think ML Ras is free? Probably not. I mean, if they're putting so much into the story, unless he's like a boss character, like, I feel like he's just gonna be kind of like Amaru, you know? Like... Oh no, I didn't ban Harsetti. Ah, shit. Fuck.
Let's bet on who's faster, yeah?
KJ Gear is disgusting, and he is actually really good at drafting. Yeah, man.
Ballsy, aren't we?
KJ is really fucking good.
Are you
Like,
prepared
really
for
fucking
this?
good. Like, disturbingly good.
Hear my voice.
Bruh, both my Harsettis are missing an artifact. Wait, what? Why did these say they're on the same gear? I don't know which one is which.
This is a waste of my time.
What is the minimum speed for Litica? Like 300 plus? Oh, Amaru looks like this, by the way. Can I see your Renac? Sure. Kia, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate it. What do I do, bro? What do I do? What the fuck? What the fuck am I supposed to do here, boys? I'm looking dead. Fuck it, SSB.
Run before it's too late.
Fuck it, Solitaria. I'm down.
Me time.
If he picks Roana, I'm not banning it. I'm saying that right now. if he picks Roana, I'm not banning it. I'm just gonna man mode it. Fuck it. It is what it is. Bro, I see. You know what the vision is, actually? I'm gonna tell you guys what the vision is, alright? The vision is we ban FCC, and he's so fucking squishy that he's just gonna die to my whole team. Thoughts? I'm down. Watch. I'm about to go turbo. I might have no artifact on Harsetti, but it is what it is. Watch, I'm just gonna fucking land, dude. It's Japan server. I lost.
Stop existing.
And he got perfect fucking tuning. What the fuck is this, dude? What the fuck is this? This is fucked, dude. And he's ER. And He's...
Come on! What's even the point in struggling?
Bruh.
Forgetting something?
I'm puking blood, bro. I'm fucking puking blood.
What a walk in the park this is. Huh? A guard down.
Someone needs to be made an example of.
Is this the tank Renak you speak of?
I'ma leave
Apparently,
you right in
yeah.
the dust.
Has some honor and FF, but I can still win though. What do you mean? If I crit this and I kill him, he's dead. I'm 37k HP, dude. I did not kill him. I am... He is about to fucking suck the cum out of my dick, dude. Like, in a really bad way, because I'm not down. I'm, like, not down for that, you know what I mean? Like, shit, dude. We might be cooked. Whoa.
There's no use fighting it. You've already been reeled in. Whatever you got.
It's fine, dude. We got it. Counter. Oh, wait. We actually countered. Bro said that's kind of good, no? I guess.
First come, first serve.
Oh my...
Bring it on. I'm getting tired.
What the fuck? I just fucking killed his whole team.
Look closer.
Ah, GG, GG. Put artifacts on Harsetti? No, I'm just gonna pre-ban that shit, dude. You were on loudspeaker when you said that. I apologize. I apologize. I meant that as in, like, I'm not down for men. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't want him to do that to me. You know what I mean? I have a wife. You know what I'm saying? That's haram. That's all I'm saying. Whose sword is that in the background? Guys, you guys know, like, the infinity sword from Fortnite? When you, like, grab that shit and you just fucking start slashing all the fucking buildings and you just fucking turn into fucking, like, Goku and just fuck shit up, you know? Like, that's it. That is it right there, man. Like, that's the Fortnite sword, bro. Shit.
Are you going to provide
Don't
some
vape.
entertainment?
I'm blowing it into the humidifier, and the humidifier is sucking it all in. So it's fine. No cap. I think. Alright. No vape, no vape.
Treat me like a child.
You heard the boss, you heard the boss. No vape, no vape.
May I please? Someone needs to be made an example of.
I think that's Genesis Rass's sword. I mean, it could be. It could be.
Get rid of them.
Who are you people? I'll show you what I've got.
Fortune is on our side.
I know. No mercy.
Bro, what? Wait, why did the game try putting frickin' Bellion in the Renak in the front. Is Arunka rocket punch counter? Yep. How you and KJ have so much energy they'll both still stream? I don't know. We're just demons, bro.
Show you what the true vessel is capable. Those who deny their fate.
Can you raid on Twitch? Or can you raid on YouTube, by the way, chat? Is that a thing? Can someone check?
Let's do this.
Is that a thing or no?
I never thought I'd end up using it here.
Is SSB going to be the best unit to pick up on week 4? Maybe?
Do you get it? We are not the same.
I've never heard of it. I see.
I'm going.
You leave me no choice.
Well, I'm dead, guys.
You punks aren't worth my time. I've got a present.
The spiritual energy here.
You can, but you need the permission from the person you raid. How do you do that? I'm down there. I'm down to raid the winner later. YouTube live direct. What is? How do you do that? I'm down there. I'm down to raid the winner later.
Someone needs to be made an example of.
How do you do YouTube live direct? YouTube live direct. What is, how to YouTube live direct? Well, how do you do that?
I will honor their
How do
wishes.
you YouTube live direct?
I
Can you
love
show your
your
Senya? Sure. Here. How to YouTube live direct? How do you do that? Oh, Echo. Sorry. My bad, guys. Sorry. I'm kind of just gonna die. No cap.
Going out with friends is quite fun, actually.
Looks like some tuning is in order.
Consider this an honor. Oh, you really have no tact.
Renak on 3.
Witness the power of the chosen one.
Oh, stay away from me!
Politely get out of my sight, loser.
What? Around those? Okay, interesting.
Are you going to provide some entertainment?
Oh, it's
I am the
Adamantoise.
rightful ruler of this land.
The precision Zeman.
Ugh, I literally just did my nails. You don't like me? Well, let me see if I can't change your mind.
Here we go. I'm about to die. I see.
But I'm still on vacation.
To break and to destroy. That is a survival's duty. Forgetting something?
Let's bet on who's faster, yeah?
Shoot, I'm so dead.
Allow me to show you. Who's the king of these streets?
I did not proc S2.
Time to face the consequences. Forgetting something? Trying to get away, are we? You can't outrun me. Put my guard down. You want me to straighten your...
Alright guys, I'm gonna end stream. I think I'm too tired. I'm too tired. All my YouTubers, you guys can go watch KJ. I'll link his stream there. Yeah, I'm too tired. I'm just gonna call it. So have a splendid day, guys. You can join my Discord for all my builds. Sub to the YouTube if you guys can. And I'll be taking tomorrow and the day after off, so I'll see you guys. And yeah, have a good weekend. Thanks for all the support and everyone hanging out. And take care.